live. We'll see who's here. Ain't nobody here yet.
Oh, there'll be.
I
I,
didn't get a notification.
I already know.
I'll share you out on YouTube.
Do what?
I'll share you out on YouTube.
I've been shared out all over the place already.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get me a Twitter soon. So
You in a water?
that's water, yeah.
Yeah. Me and water don't mix. Ooh. Eli, you'd like this. It's pineapple.
Oh, I can't see. Give me a second.
Would you like pineapple?
I do love pineapple. It's delicious. Okay,
How
I'm
do I
back.
stop the glare on my glasses? How do we stop that?
I think you can't help that. I don't know.
You can see everything in them. You can see you guys in them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you're fine. Like get it. Just go like that. Yeah. See?
That,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna keep my head down this whole time. All right.
Yeah. What's up, seamstress? If you want to bring it up more closer, you could just press on it and it'll come up on the screen. Just click on the side.
Do what?
Click on the name on the side and you get to bring it up if you can't read it that far. That's what I do.
Oh, I can.
Everybody.
I'm reading.
Okay. Just making sure.
I can read it all. Hi, seamstress. Rosie.
Hey, Moist Monkey. How you doing?
Yeah, he shared it out everywhere. He helped
Nice.
me send the links out.
Oh, nice.
Well, Red, I don't have no way to get a hold of you. I would have shared it to you, but I don't have no way to get a hold of you. So.
Well, how do you think I got up here?
Nah.
Lucid.
What's up, our paranormal?
I told her to send it to you.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, and then Little Red sent it to me.
I didn't send one. I sent one to you through email, didn't I?
No, I didn't get it.
Are you kidding me?
Let me see. No, I didn't get it.
That email address that I have, the new one, it must not be linking right or something.
No, because every time I try to send you a message, it says it ain't working. So maybe that's why.
I don't know why. But could be why.
I think Chris, they are paranormal.
I'm kind of waiting for everybody to get in. So, let's see. How do I make people mods?
You can go on the phone and click their name, and it'll like say like a whole thing. It'll be on the bottom. It'll say add mod.
Okay.
Are you on a computer?
That brought her up.
Okay, if you're on a computer,
I'm
you
on my computer, yeah.
on the computer, you see the little 3 dots next to the name. Click on that, and
Well,
it'll give you an option.
Now I got it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's not giving me an option. It says put user in timeout or block user. Don't want to do that because I love her. So let me see here. Well, why does mine not have that option? Y'all's does.
It should.
Let's try.
It should say at odd man. I mean, can't even talk. Add a mod or something, or make a mod or something.
Not. It's not saying that.
It's at the bottom one, I think. What's up, Morse Monkey?
What do you mean? It literally is only saying put user in timeout and block user.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. You mean to tell me I can't make anybody mods? Oh, I'm in trouble. There's people don't like me.
Wow.
Lucid's in backstage.
Do what?
Lucid's in your backstage.
Oh, sorry, Lucy. There she is. Sorry about
Okay,
I like your hair.
Hi,
Got it
thank
off
you.
this.
How are you,
And
Luna?
it moved the camera back some. That was a good thing. I
The
like
what?
that. It moved my camera
What?
back some. That works.
There you go. There you go.
Look.
Oh my good. Oh yeah, let me. You know what? I'm gonna tweet that out now too, real quick. That you're on So Lorette just tweeted it. So hold up. So yes, guys, you don't know yet. Okay, I'm gonna read that you're live. Okay, so retweet it. There you go.
Thank you.
You're
I was
welcome. You're
trying
welcome.
to figure out how to make mods, and it's not letting me.
Oh, you know you're asking the wrong person. I have no
I know,
idea.
girl, I don't even know. I know the one that can tell me he's online now. He
Hold
could start talking and tell me.
I was trying to tell the three little dots next to the name and like your computer.
It's not doing that. All it says, literally, hang on. It is saying put user in timeout and block user, and that is on every one of them.
Hold on, wait a minute. Now what is happening here? Hold on. I think I went to the. What's happening? Sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? What did you do?
Oh, I just had the stream up here. I'm trying to find the live stream. It's not pulling it up for
Let's
me.
not mention that I don't have any mods. That way, don't broadcast it.
Well,
So
actually, you don't have to worry about if
don't like me, don't come in.
if someone Roos comes in, we can still block them. And
Oh, I will.
everyone can do that. You can just press delete message and no one can see it anymore.
All right, that works. So I can figure out how to put some on. I think I made mods before, but I can't remember who they are.
I don't think you've done that in a long time, right, Lunar?
This is my first time ever doing a live period.
Oh,
except for
snap! Oh,
I've done
snap!
D-Live, but not YouTube. I've never done it.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at it.
Now, I showed my picture, which it is me, as you can tell, but I've gained some
I
more.
love your hair. It's gorgeous. I love it.
Everybody else still had the same hair. Everybody's like, yeah, we don't know that because we never see it. I'm like,
Hold on.
too bad. I'm not showing this mug.
All right.
I
Oh my
did-
god! Why can't I not find that live stream? Like I feel like a dum-dum right about now.
What live stream you looking for?
Yours, like on here, and I know I subscribe to you. I just I can't find you. I don't know what's happening. See, don't feel bad. See, I can't.
Hey,
What I'm supposed to do.
I'm computer illiterate. You know, I know a lot of things.
I know I did Luna.
I know
I
a little
did
bit
Luna
about what-
Eclipse.
You know,
It's Luna Eclipse Moon, right? Or full. What is it? Luna Eclipse Moon, right?
Lunar Eclipse Paranormal. Lunar.
That's your name. Your page. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I add the wrong freaking Luna? What the heck?
Probably.
Yes, I sure did. Like hold on. I'm here now.
Seamstress, Eli, our paranormal. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Can't give you no limit.
Okay, guys. Now I can see
I
it.
smile.
Hey, Seamstress, how are you? Game Seeker UK. Oh man, there's lots of people here. Hi. Beautiful.
Nice.
If I didn't see your post, I apologize. It took me a minute to pull up the actual chat here. So, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll get into this.
Do it.
First off, I've never had a channel, so this is the first time I have a channel. When I do have mods, and those of you I know gonna know who you are, because Eli would be one, Seamstress, Moist Monkey would be one, Game Seeker would be one, Lucid, and Little Red and Diary. But anyway,
You know what you could do too.
I'm gonna tell you that's how I am. I won't take any crap. I won't take any bullying. If they start doing that and they give any crap in the chat, boot them out, block them. I don't care what you got to do, but they go. They're not to disrespect anybody. They're to be nice to everybody. And everybody has their own opinion. They respect everybody else's opinion on things. That's all I ask. And we'll all get along just fine. Is that too much to ask for? Can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
I agree.
Yeah, I'm talking about them. You went
Oh,
blank.
I totally agree. I'm just
I
saying
agree.
hello to people in the chat here. I was like, hello. I totally agree. I'm with it. Yeah.
Always have been.
I
Always
can't believe they
will
won't let you
be.
add mods. It's crazy.
I don't understand it, but
Well, at the end, like I was saying, like you can actually try to go play with it and put in add mods at the end.
play with it all I want to, but it's not working.
Wow, it's crazy.
So
They'll
if
let
you
you.
don't see anything you like, block their butt out if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Block the message anyway.
All you gotta do is remove it. It'll give you an option to remove it or put it on timeout. Just remove it, and you can't see them anymore.
A few of them probably won't give up on what they got to say, but you know, oh well.
Lorette
Can
says
you-
she agrees too. So there you have it. Boom.
Hey, you know, it's the only way to be. I've been trying to tell you
Yeah,
that
I'm
for a
telling
minute now.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
agree, honey. I agree totally.
I totally agree
Like
too.
people. Mm-hmm.
Well, all right, I want to talk about the moon.
Yes, you did
Imagine
say
that.
that. What effect?
Same.
I know that it affects a lot of people.
Mhm.
I know that it does me, it affects me. I seem to be stronger on my senses and stuff when the full moon hits. I don't know why, but I am. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but it affects my son. It affects his issues that he has. It affects his mood,
That's
his
cool, Little Red.
stability, it just affects everything. You know, I hate the full moon when it comes around because my household's like a war zone. It's when you get your sage out, you know, and you walk through the house and you're like, okay, y'all, chill the hell out, you know. I told you I'd cuss. I told you I would. That's why I made it 18 and over. Sorry, you know, that's how it is.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
I'm going to pull it up, what I saved.
Good deal. I love that name, Moist Monkey. That's an awesome name. I'm sorry. I just do. Hello, Chris. Hello. Oh, wait. We got our paranormal. Seamstress. I already said hello to you.
Hi, Chris.
I know.
Yeah, Morse Monkey slept with me yesterday.
And then who else is? I just don't want to forget anybody. Guys, forgive me if I don't, right away see it. But
Oh,
you know, what can I say? I have some issues. I have some issues. I can't see nothing.
do I? There we go. That's what I want. Hang on, I'll probably have to make.
Am I still there? I didn't get disconnected.
yeah.
Oh my God, she got disconnected. No way.
Oh no, we're both here. Help me.
What's happening? Oh no.
Hi everybody. Chris Salas, how you doing? Oh, Lisa's gone.
No, I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
here. Like you were gone for a second too. I was like, is everybody just gonna leave us here now?
I know exactly. You see you on panel a lot, Little Red, with Ghost Mafia. And
Oh,
all.
well, that's cool. Well,
That was funny.
I'm glad you are.
Hey, you know,
Hope it's not too
gotta
bad.
happen sometime.
Okay, where's the hostess? Like, don't leave us hanging like this, girl.
Hey, I'm not going to be hanging. I'm sorry. You know, I kind of went.
It's okay. No sweat.
All right.
I hope it's good though when you see me, Moist Monkey. I hope it's good. You know, I'm not gonna promote myself on here, but you know. Oh,
She's very.
Are we still having like? You having internet? Is everybody having internet issues? It's not just me, right?
Who? Little Red's having it. Yeah, she is having internet issues.
I'm sorry, what?
I said Little Red's
that's
having
what she
internet
said.
issues. Yeah. All right. I've got. I'm gonna read this. This is the frequencies emanating from the moon affect the frequencies of the mental body, mind of human beings. By mind, we mean our feelings, emotions, and desires. The mind consists of conscious mind and the subconscious mind.
Oh, okay,
Then the
fair enough.
subconscious mind, I don't want to get in my subconscious mind because I'll tell them what's there. We have a number of impressions that are embedded that decide our basic nature and personality. We are, however, not aware of the thoughts and impressions in our subconscious mind. These impressions get collected over a number of lifetimes. That's why I feel like I have seen my past life. I have seen myself in different, it's just a total different environment. I know Eli has talked about that too, about past life and
I am Game Seeker UK.
and affecting him, and that he can see himself with his fiance and all that. So I mean, I think it's totally possible that all that can be. I mean,
well, it's kind of creepy because because
Yeah.
I've been dreaming that dream way before I met her, like years and years and years, about the her place and everything and what's her surroundings around
Right.
the place. And it's crazy.
even though I'm looking at this page, y'all can still see me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just check.
I'm looking at Eli doing this crazy stuff here. Like that's kind of freaking me out, to be honest. Like I don't like it at all. It looks, yeah.
I'll
No,
fix
it's
your
just
eyes.
weird. He's being weird.
You
He's
don't want to see
like,
my
oh
eyes,
my God.
though.
Oh, Eli's being weird.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Oh,
But I still love
talk
him.
about weird
Yeah.
stuff.
He is a
So.
weirdo, but you gotta love him.
So we're still talking about the moon and how it affects
Right,
individuals.
right,
Is that
right.
what you're saying?
Right.
Well, I mean, besides like the the full moon and how it affects some people, and not being able to sleep or whatever, that's one thing. But to be honest, I've never really
Thought about
I know I have a hard time when there's a full moon, but I'm more on like the physics end of this, you know what I mean? Like not
Right.
yeah, so I've never really paid it too much attention, which I probably should have. So, but I don't know if it increases or decreases anything for me personally, you know what I mean? But the one major thing is the sleep.
the
That's
next time it
definitely
comes around, you'll be like, huh? Does this really affect me? You'll be thinking about it the next time full moon comes around. You'll be like, okay, can I do this? Can I do this? It's like, it took me a while. I wrote everything down for a long time on what affected me and what didn't affect me and
right.
what I knew, what didn't I know, and stuff like that. I mean, I went through a lot of, I guess all of us have went through that. I don't know how long you've been like this, but I've been like this since I can remember. My first memory is 5 years old.
How long
I'm
I've been
sure
like
it was
this?
before that, but, what?
Yeah. Are you asking me how long I've known about what, always
Yeah.
seen? Yeah, actually, it's funny that you say that because it started with me when I was 5 years old too. And I remember this is like the first memory that I vividly remember, to this day, actually. And it was really sad though too, because the first time I remember having any encounters was when my uncle was murdered when I was 5 years old. And I do remember him in my room, and this is like vividly the first time I remember seeing something, paranormal. And I know at Game Seeker, I know you just asked about that. So, as far as like paranormal investigations and stuff like that, I've never done those. It's just, seeing things, hearing things, and I don't know if I would, I don't like to label it as, I don't know, labeling. I don't. But what is your Game Seeker UK? What is your paranormal experience? Because I do want to hear from you guys in the chat too. I'm really interested about that. And how does the the full moon or whatnot, does that affect you guys? Does it affect what you see, what you feel, or how you
Right. I want them involved in it too. I mean, whoever wants to speak up or talk about it, if you want to come up here, I'll be more than happy to bring you up. If I know you. And I know everybody in chat, so.
that's a plus.
I'm sure I've got some lurkers, but who knows? Maybe not.
Okay. I know Eli is so weird. He's doing this weird thing here. Like, I don't like that background.
I was about to text him. Yeah, Ghosty, got shit right. I just didn't want to interrupt. Sorry.
Who's freaking out? You're freaking everybody out, Eli. Like, really bad.
Yeah, with your weird back, man. Get rid of that thing, man.
Strange, and you're just
serious.
That's not normal, man. Like, that's not normal. I'm just saying.
Okay, I guess.
You have some freaking cool names here, like for it's like it's crazy.
Well,
okay, is that better?
I think 8 years old.
So, oh wow.
Issue.
Okay. Oh wow, Game Seeker, that's interesting. So with 8 years, that's when you the first time vividly remember it, and was with your with your father. I'm sorry.
Do you want to come up?
I'm very sorry.
If you want to come up, we'll drop it in the well. We can delete
Really,
it.
it became. I would love to hear it. I definitely
would
hear
too.
more about that, Game Seeker.
I mean, I'll tell mine later. I'm just, I'd like to hear everybody else's too. It's up to you. If you want to come up, just tell me yes or no.
Tell me about yours, Luna.
What, at 5 years old? What happened?
Best, and how you experienced it, and the ups and downs with it, or what?
I blocked it out for a long time. For a long time, I didn't want anybody to think I was crazy. I didn't know that there was people in my family that had it. I mean, they kept it to themselves. They didn't tell anybody. I mean, I blocked it out. My biggest part of my childhood, it would come and go, Because you can't always block stuff. Like, I can't always block everything.
Yeah.
I block some stuff, but I can't block everything.
Right.
But my first experience was I was in bed, I was asleep, and I heard this noise, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And it was like a saw. And it's like sawed through the floor. We had hardwood floors. And this little demon man come up to the floor.
When you say demon man, what do you say demon man?
Demon man to me, at 5 years old, you're going to think, I see him as a little man, but he wasn't. He was pale. He looked like he was dead. I mean, he to me did. But when you can tell us in chat all you want. Just keep talking because we'll read it. And any experience you have, you're more than welcome to put it in chat, and we'll read it. But anyway, he come up to this floor, and he woke me up. She said
she'll be back.
Internet. I don't know what's going on, but
it says her. She said it was her internet.
Did she get her phone cleaned off? Because her phone, didn't she get something attached to her phone or something?
No, she said that was taken care of. Like, I talked to her this morning, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. But.
Oh yeah, Lunar, I moved up my 1 hour so I can hang out with you in here. So my live stream.
Oh, you did?
So
okay. Well, bless your heart.
So you said a little man, and you said he was dead.
To me, he looked dead. I mean, bound to be. I mean, he come up through my floor. I'm on the upstairs. I'm on the upstairs floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a big white poster bed, and he come up through there, and he looked at me, and he said, I'm going to get you one day. And I said, you're never going to get me. And he chased me around the room. I remember running over top of the bed, and I remember him come jumping on the corner of the bedpost.
Renee's in the basement.
What?
She said Renee's in the basement. There she is.
I thought you said there was a man in the basement. I was like, I don't see no man.
That would
anyway,
sucked.
So he jumped on the corner of the bed, and I had white posts there, and he's holding onto this post, and he's telling me that he's there to take me. And I'm like, you're not taking me anywhere. So I ran from him, and you could go through my door like I got hand motions going. Y'all can't see them, but anyway, you could go through my door and you turn to the left, and the stairs went straight down. Well, they're kind of steep stairs. So I'm running down the stairs, and I stop midway, and I turn and look, and he's standing at the top of the stairs, and he's just standing there laughing at me. He keeps telling me that he's going to get me, and I said, "You're not getting me." And when I turned, pivoted back around to go down the stairs, I slid down the stairs, cracked my tailbone. I got up, and I looked back up the stairs, and he's still standing there. He never did come down the stairs. He stayed up there, and I ran in my mom and dad's room and got in between them. So that's where I stayed at for days and days. I didn't leave my mom's side, and they had to move my bedroom downstairs because I wouldn't sleep up there no more. I refused to sleep up there. And after that, I started seeing people that I knew that wasn't alive,
they shouldn't be there. Like, yeah, it made you like.
I know that they shouldn't be there because my family's there, but that's it, And I mean, so it went from that to I seen the same one that come through the floor. It's like he grew with me. It's like the more I grew, he grew with me.
Welcome back.
You mean like growing up in a sense, like really growing up, growing older and stuff?
Yes, like
so, yeah, okay.
Hang on. Just a second.
Did you fix your connection, Red?
I'm on my phone. I gave up. I'm throwing in the towel with my computer. It's the whole house.
Kind of cute, like though. I love it. What's up?
So anyway, it was like I was like 10 years old. Same house that I was in then.
Oh wow.
It was in the kitchen, and my dad drove a truck, and it was nighttime, and we heard him pull in. Mom thought she heard him pull in, and because he always parked up on the hill in this barn. We had a big, huge barn that you could park 10 semis in this barn, literally, up the back end of it. So anyway, she said, "Look out the window, see if that's your dad. It's nighttime." So I look out the window. When I looked out the window, he hit me face to face. And I backed up, jumped, freaked out, hit the table, knocked everything off the table. My mom's like, what? And I said, I don't know. I seen a man. That's all I said, And she said, my dad was out there with a flashlight.
Now, can you
looking for this man? But
so, like, from seeing this, and like, did you have anybody to talk to, or did you have anybody to like guide you, or was that something that you had to figure out yourself?
Nobody knew. Nobody knew this but me. I mean, I told my mom I seen this man, but she thought the man was alive. I just knew he wasn't alive. You know how you just know things?
Yeah.
I knew he wasn't alive. So then,
obviously nobody else was able to see him, and then your sanity came in question and stuff. I'm because that's what I experienced. Like, are you sure you're okay? And when you get older, you're like, are you taking drugs or something? Why are you keep saying that?
I mean,
so yeah, it's a.
That's why I kept it to myself, because I'm thinking people think I'm crazy. So then at 16, hang on a minute.
Go knock it out.
Well, hang on.
Man, I'm gonna have to talk to Game Seeker here. Seems like that's some stuff going on.
Moist Monkey's the one that's doing it all. He's gonna fix my modding.
Oh.
And it popped up. I don't know if it come. Oh, he's already in it. Hang on, you guys, because I think he kicked me out. No, he didn't. I'm here.
No, he didn't. You're still here.
Okay. Maybe he's in it. I don't know. Hang on.
Yeah.
Fix my modding.
Oh. Go ahead. Fix it.
And it popped up. I don't know if it come. Oh, he's already in it.
So while you're doing that.
Me. I don't know why you're hearing me. Hang on. No, you didn't.
While you're doing that, Little Red, you want to talk about your and when you felt like there was something different about you?
Well, he modded. Can you hear me? Shake your head, Jess, if you can hear me.
Yep.
I'm shaking mine,
Yes.
even though you can't see me.
Eli just sitting there not shaking his head, so you know.
So while you're doing that,
Why are you hearing me? Hang on.
I
What?
can hear you.
Okay.
about
Now somebody is playing in the background
like
on a different. Yeah.
He modded. I'll just turn this off and I'll tell y'all because y'all can still hear me.
Yeah.
And then you can tell me afterwards. I'll finish.
Sure.
Does that work? Shake your head, Jess.
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Shaking my head. Yes. Absolutely.
Because I can't hear you as long as he's in it.
See, Luna, now you messed up. You don't even know where you forgot, huh? You said you knew he was dead.
My dad died when I was 16. My dad died in May
I'm sorry.
of 1980. And then this is October. It's mid-October, somewhere towards the end of October. Anyway, we had been out. Me and my cousin had been out. She's in from California, and we'd been out with some friends and stuff. And you know, I didn't party or nothing like that. I didn't drink or anything or nothing like that back then. I was only 16, and that don't mean nothing, I guess. But
When I was younger, I got hammered.
anyway,
Oh,
I'm telling y'all.
get it up.
We'd come home and we'd stayed awake for a little while, and I had a metal. It was like bunk beds, only you could take them apart into twin beds.
Yeah.
So I had them in my room. Well, the one my brother was in, my oldest brother, and then I don't know why, but he was, and she was going to sleep with my mom. But my mom, you could look through my bedroom doorway and see my mom's bedroom and her bed. So she went in there and got in bed with my mom, you know, and you know how you're half asleep and you're half awake, and I got the covers up, you know, and I have a window right above my head. Well, Eli, I've told Eli this story before.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
it's creepy. Yeah.
there's a window above my head, and I'm in between that sleep and awake stage, and I'm kind of dreaming that somebody's grabbing me through this window. Well, I wake up, my arms are up in there by this window, but I'm not. I'm thinking, you know, you're just dreaming. You know, go back to sleep. Everything's okay. You know, you're fine. So I go back to, you know, I pull the covers up, put my arms underneath the covers, you know, and how you are when you're like scared and all that. You kind of don't know what to do, you know. So I just kind of covered up and made sure nothing was going to get me. No. And so I went to sleep. I went to sleep 5 minutes. Sound asleep 5 minutes. And something grabbed me by my ankles. And mind you, I weighed probably 235, 240 then.
Mm-hmm.
They grabbed me by my ankles and jerked me down in the bed so far that it scooted the entire bed plus me at least 2 feet away from the wall.
Wow.
Ow. 2 feet.
I freaked out. I mean, I'm 16 years old. I mean, I could move then back then. I jumped straight up. I flew out of there. I flipped the light on. I'm flipping lights on all the way through the house. I just know somebody's in the house. I go grab the shotgun because nobody was in my room. So I go grab the shotgun, you know, and I'm thinking that everybody's going to think I'm crazy. And my cousin's like, what? She said, what's the matter? I said, something jerked me and pulled me down in the bed and jerked me away from the bed.
Wow.
Well, so I was like, I handed her a knife and she said, well, I heard footsteps. I said, what do you mean you heard footsteps? She said, I heard footsteps when they stopped at the end of bed. She said, but I couldn't see anything. She's a year older than me. Come to find out she's like me. But anyway, she heard these footsteps. She didn't see nothing. She said, and then they went into your room. She said, and about that time, you're flying out of your room. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I said, there's nothing in my room. I said, but there's no way that there's just no way. You know, I'm thinking there's no way that anybody could do that. Well, we never found anything. It would not let us go to sleep. I don't care what we did. We was not going to sleep. I woke my mom up, my brother up, and so my mom and him's laying on the couch. She's laying one way and he's laying the other way. And I'm sitting reading a book, and my cousin, she's reading a book, you know. Next thing you know, we heard this really faint music playing. And let me see if I can hear you now that he's out, I think. Say something, somebody.
Hello.
Hello.
I got you. Now I can hear you. Anyway, so they're on the couch, and they went back to sleep. Mom went to sleep, and next thing you know, the couch starts moving. I mean, it literally starts bouncing. This couch does. I'm freaking out. We're all freaking out. My mom, she says, "Eric, are you moving the couch?" She said, "He's, you know, because she's tired, she's sleepy, and you know, and she'd worked all day." And he said, "I'm not moving the couch, but you might want to get off the couch." So she gets up, she gets off the couch, and the couch stops moving. And I'm like,
Wow.
Anybody hear the story, they think we was crazy. I mean, literally think we was crazy. But
Right.
so I'm thinking, okay, you know, it's dawn, you know, it's fixing to be daylight. So we'll go get in Mom's bed. Mom said, just go get in my bed, you guys, and we'll stay here in the living room on the couch. I said, all right. So they did that, and we go get in the bed. Well, you know, in October in Indiana, it still can be warm out. So we get in bed, me and my cousin and everything, and next thing you know, she says, "Are you moving the bed? You moving your leg?" I said, "No, thought you was." She said, "Nope." And the bed's moving. It's steadily shaking slowly. So I thought she was just shaking her leg. You know, somebody just shakes their leg and moves it because it got excess energy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's what she's doing. Neither one of us was. So it went from that to, I feel like I'm talking to a picture. It's okay though. I've done it to
Here, I'm back.
I've done
I'm
it to y'all.
totally back. I got you.
Anyway, so it went from that to, we had a fan running. The fan dead stops. Brand new fan. Just dead stops. It don't slow down. It don't stop in between. It just dead stops. It's like something stuck something and then stopped it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I'm not believing this. So then it speeds up and it goes like crazy fast. Like it's got a juice of electricity to it that is unreal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's overjuiced. And then it slows down and just creeps. And then it slowly
Ask you this though, Luna. So although with all these experiences, like what have you done to get this somewhat under control or understand better what's happening to you? Like,
when I found out that my cousin was like this, years later, the one that had the same experience with me, that heard the footsteps, she had went through training and she'd had people who helped her. She did not know that I was like that. So she helped me.
Okay.
She helped me through all of it. And
so does she have any, like, she sees the same things you see, or what was the...
Yeah, we see, I've seen a lot. She doesn't have as much as I have, I would say, but
Did that help you though?
she's more intuitive, she's more what am I gonna say, how to say that? She's more empath than a lot of
okay.
She sees too. I mean, she's
What when you say empath, I mean, I think we all have some
I think all of us
empathic
have
abilities.
that.
Yeah, so
have
that's
that.
really broad.
Like she's really got it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but I do too. I can pick up on things from people. I instantly know whether somebody likes me or not. Instantly. I don't know why, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
I always get a feeling. I mean, I get a feeling. Hi, JoJo. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I've had that for a lot of years.
Yeah.
Samantha's my cousin.
Okay.
She's kind of following in my footsteps, I think. I don't know how to put that.
What are those footsteps? That yeah. Oh hey Chief, how are you? Yeah, because and he says that too, and that's why I asked. Jojo.
It's different level
So
of pass. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm the. I don't know the wording for a lot of it. You get what I'm saying with that? Like, I've read a lot of it, and I can tell you how I am. This is how I am. You can tell me what the word is for it. Okay.
you're making quite an impression. I have people asking for your phone number and stuff. It's nice.
Do what?
They're like, hey, he's like, she's so cute. Can you give me your phone number? I was like, no.
Anyway, I've been able to tell things about people's lives. I've read pictures, and been right on it. And I was shocked that I could do that. I didn't realize I could do that until probably 7 years ago.
We should probably talk about this.
But it's like I just know things about people that I don't understand how come I do. I never have understood how I know it. Sometimes I think it's a curse because I've learned to quit dwelling in other people's lives. You know what I mean?
But again, like when you have you figured out though where you feel like that your senses are at its highest, like
when do I feel my senses are highest?
At the highest, not even considering as far as like where the general, because some of us pick up more in one area than the other. Is it that you see spiritual beings around you or hearing them or
Two of them's pretty much the same and they're the strongest. Hearing and seeing. When I see though, it's like seeing in here. It's like I can see, I can shut my eyes and I can tell you what that person looks like. I can tell you what they're like in life. I can tell you real close to how they died, if not dead on. I can hear them. I don't always get a full sentence, or I may only get like part of it, and then I have to figure it out or ask them if this is what it is, and usually I hear them pretty well. I can read people like I can read people really well. Usually more than I really want to. Or people really want you to.
is it like an intuition, or is it more than just intuitive?
It's more than an intuition. I can't read everybody, but I can read a lot of people.
But how does it feel? How do you
How do I feel, or was it feel?
Yeah, is it something that you? Is it like imagery that comes up, or is it something that you hear? Is it like this feeling you get like here in your sternum or whatever?
I'll get a gut feeling if there's something that I know doesn't need to happen, or I know that's coming. I will get an extremely gut feeling about things on that. But I've learned to listen to it because I know I pretty much know what's going to happen before it happens if I have that gut feeling. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ain't much. I just know it.
Right.
By visiting our website or calling this number and signing up with your 19 donation.
You can't find the right words for it. Like
so
trying
trying
to,
to say. I mean,
or what are you trying to?
I don't have it. The feeling I get is like I see imageries in my head. Like it comes to me. It's like a picture book. It's like you're reading a book.
Right.
It comes to you like I can start reading somebody and I can see their life. I've even seen people's past lives. My cousins can tell you I've done this. I got a group that is
Really?
called Wheeler Library Ghost Chatters. I'm in that group. It's for them. It's for the library, but we have our overnight every year that we go to for that. It's the second most haunted library in the world. And it's right here in my town. They have webcams that run 24/7. And you can go in there and see everything they've caught there. And they've caught a numerous amount of stuff. I'm the one that told them about the little girl that has been documented on their webpage. To put in the files for there because they caught her on camera. She wouldn't show herself until I talked to her. And lo and behold, 3 days later, she showed herself.
Mm-hmm.
The little boy that's there, she was so shy and stuff, and the woman that's there, they protected her. They told her, don't ever just stay hidden. So she would stay hidden. And I kept telling him, I said, it was like the second time I ever went, I guess. I told him, I said, there's a little girl here, I'm telling you. I said, she's standing behind. Billy was his name. His name's William. The little boy is. But anyway, she was standing behind him, and I talked to her, and I used dowsing rods. I have dowsing rods. I have cards. I have all
Why
that.
did you use why did you use dowsing rods? Let me ask you because
so everybody else would know the answer too, and just not, you know what I mean?
I got you. Mm-hmm.
Not just me.
I got you.
That because it's on camera. I mean, it's videotaped. Everything we do there that night is videotaped. But anyway, but she come out. I mean, they didn't know she was there, and there's a man that sits in the chair, and the hall on the stairway. He sits in that chair a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I told him what period he was from. So I knew nothing about this library if I ever went in there. Nothing.
Right.
I knew nothing about. I just knew about a gray lady, and that's all I knew about. And I didn't even read up on that at all. I mean, nothing at all did I read up on that. And I told him a lot of stuff that I felt, and stuff, and they wrote it all down when they done research on it. Come to find out, I was right about 90% of it, which is, I thought was a great percentage myself. But
thank you, Game Seeker.
I don't know. I just been able to do this. I blocked it out for years, and I can. Sometimes I know when people are sick. I was in a bar one time, and we sure got off the moon subject. How'd we get on me?
Hey, just keep plucking away. It's all good.
I was in this bar one time. We was all out, me and my cousins and stuff, and this man, it just was eating me alive. I mean, I could feel it. I physically feel this man was going to have a heart attack. I didn't know when or how soon, but I'm like, man, how do you tell somebody that? You can't just walk up to him and say, hey, you're going to have a heart attack. You just don't do that. You don't hear, you might get shot. So I'm like, I can't tell this man this. So we left, but it ate me up all night. I mean, it was like a gut-wrenching. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's a feeling that you just can't
Shake off.
Right. And I mean, I didn't sleep. It was bad. Because you just can't talk to a stranger and tell them, that they're sick. I can't do that. So anyway,
Right.
we went out again a couple weeks later, and we went in there. Come to find out, he did have a heart attack. He did live. I knew he was going to live.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't feel that he was going to die, but I did feel that they were going to have to do surgery, the whole 9 yards, and everything that I felt that night. Because I told 4 people in there that night. I told the bartender, I said, if you know him well, because my cousin knew the bartender, and they kind of knew, she kind of knew how she was, and she said, well, I'll tell him if I feel like he needs to know, if I feel like he can handle knowing. So he happened to come in. It was like 2 months later after that, he come in and he seen me, and he come up to me and he says, the bartender told me what you've seen that night or what you felt. He said, I wish you would have told me. And I said, how do you go to somebody and tell them that? They'll think you're crazy.
Right.
So I've hid it all these years. I mean, you don't believe the stuff I've picked up and I've hid. That I
man.
say nothing about.
No. Yeah. So, but why is it that you don't use that?
Because I don't want people to think we're crazy. I didn't out myself till I hit YouTube. Nobody knew but about me. Now the library knew, but when it's controlled there. What I mean by controlled, it's I'm on video with them, but I don't talk about things as far as that, but I did for the little girl.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't really tell anybody about everything else that I know or can do, They didn't know. They didn't know until the last 5 years, and there's only about 6 of them that know that's in the group that I'm in.
Did that group help you at all?
Yes, they have some.
Hello, Melanie.
I got 4 family members that have some. I have the one that helped me, and then there's 3 more beside her, and I guess there's 5 counting Sam now. And her mom's got a little bit. She's scared of it. Her mom's scared of it. She says she doesn't think she wants to know any of it. And I kind of don't blame her in a way, but I didn't ask for it. It just happened. I mean, who asked us for it? I didn't. You didn't. Nobody asked us for it. I mean,
Harry, that's for sure.
At 30 years old, I've seen that same one again, and he was grown.
Yeah. But has it gotten any different or?
He doesn't. I told him to hit the road, and I ain't seen him since. I told him that I wasn't that little girl no more, and that I wasn't going to be pushed around. So basically, send him on his way.
Right. Man, that's a lot to take in. What about you, Lil Red?
I'll say, I know what she means by when talking to people, you can't just go around saying stuff with dreams. Ooh, I'm sideways.
Well, think you're crazy.
Yeah, well, I was getting stuff that I was like, oh, it's a nightmare, but I would look this stuff up, but I didn't understand, and figuring it out, and it's like, oh, I that's my ability or my gift. And then I was telling people, if I was dreaming of them, my sister-in-law, she was telling everybody she was pregnant. I already knew before she told everybody. And she was telling everybody she was having a girl. I could just say, no, you're having a boy. And it was one of those, no, she's not. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to hound her. And come to find out she was having a boy. But it's hard when you're, those visions, it's not going next door going, hey, I had a dream about you, and they're just gonna look like, oh, really? And they think it's like those interesting dreams, but if you get too in depth, they're like, what? It's just,
Yep.
it's sometimes if you're talking to somebody, a skeptic, or somebody that's not into it, and then you're telling them, they're just kind of, it's like one of those, what they
Mhm.
call you, like freaks.
Right.
And then, I did nursing, and now I work with animals, and I can talk to somebody about animals. I'm like, why didn't I do this well before I did hospice? But I always say sometimes you have to take a path in your life to get onto another path. Like you'll go into the roughy roads until you're guided into the path you're really set for.
Well,
What's up, Paranormal Files?
I'm not saying I
Hey,
ain't got.
Paranormal Files.
I got a lot of work that I need to do. I'm not saying I don't. But when you block out and you don't use it, even though you still have it, because it ain't went nowhere. It's still there. You don't. Like I said, I had a husband. First off, the first husband I had, he didn't believe none of it. Didn't want it. Didn't want to know about it. Didn't want me doing it. I mean, so that was 11 years right there. So, I mean, hi, Paranormal Files.
Mm-hmm.
You don't dwell in it. You don't read about it. You don't look up. You don't find somebody to help you. You just don't do none of that. And I've learned more on YouTube about stuff, listening to Lucid and you, and stuff that I've learned more. That's helped me to understand it better. Sometimes I can't find the words for it. I mean.
Well, I was
True.
I tell Lucy, like, you were sent my way.
Emotional, because I've seen some really bad stuff, and
like I said, Lucid came to all of our lives for a reason. Like me, all my
everything happens for a reason. Everybody that comes in your life is for a reason. Every one of you that is in my life is for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I told her, I told her about my dreams. I'm like, they're nightmares. And she's like, no, you can change them. And man, did I could change that. And I'm like, it feels so much better. I don't wake up from a dream and going, and I'm freaking out. I'm like, I can't go to sleep. And I'll be up for like 2 days because I'm like, I don't want to go back to sleep. And then she helped me learn, like, oh, you can change it. I'm like, really? And I've seen so much happen. I could probably write a book about it, but people are like, oh, you read about that, or you've seen it here, here.
Send them a link.
I'm sorry.
Paranormal Files. Send them a link.
What's up, Fallen Angel?
Like I would love to write a book.
Oh, Joe, you want to come up?
Come in, Jojo. And I've text Lucid, or I write myself that I have a timestamp because I don't want people going, oh, you didn't dream it, you saw it. I have a timestamp because I'll write her, I'll wake up, write her, and then I'll go back to sleep. Like the one time it was about the tornado that hit here. She's like, yeah, we had to take shelter, and damn it, for 1 hour later, I had to go take shelter. And it was, if the spirits didn't make me sleep about it, I wouldn't have woken up. And it's just all those things. I'm like, now I'm more in depth with my dreams. I'm like, oh, it's not a curse, like they say. It's not a nightmare. It's ability. You can learn it, and you can go far with it. And with animals, I'm like, man, I should have worked with animals because I know more. I know how they're feeling, and a lot of the clients, like I had one going, they're licking their paw, and I'm like, well, allergies, and it's like, man, I did nursing for 13 years, but here I feel like I was a veterinarian for all the animals, and I know so much, and it's just like.
Okay, I got something with that. Have you ever realized how many nurses have something?
Oh yeah.
I was a CNA for 35 years. And I should have went to nursing. Should have, but I didn't.
I did hospice, and it was hard to turn my
There's the
feelings
link, Paranormal Files, and JoJo, if you guys want to come up.
Like, it was hard to turn my feelings off, but I learned how to do it, and then I felt cold-hearted because it's so much I want to say, but I'm like, I can't, and I'm like, forget it, I can't do it anymore. I'm like, I can't be this cold-hearted person and I know what they feel, but I have to like hold back. Like it's almost every person I worked with in hospice was family to me. That's how I saw it. I'm like, you're family to me. You're not related, but because I care for them from the time they came in the hospice until they passed away. And it was so much on me, I couldn't do it. And it's hard to say about a lot of nurses, but yeah, paranormal was a lot of thing with nursing homes. I stayed away from elevators.
Oh
Even
my
though
God.
I'll take stairs from all the floors.
I
Sorry,
feel you on
guys. Oh, yes. Hey, Lucid, Scottish loving Scottish voice. You know it.
Hey, Father.
that.
Yellow, what's up?
My BFF.
Number
What up,
Hi,
Lunar?
JoJo.
How's it going?
It's going
Hello,
swell,
hello.
girl. Well, what you up to, Mama? What you up
I'm
to, babe?
just sitting here trying to get my brain back from all the kids this weekend. I think they stole it. It's not coming back.
The energy suckers. What are you talking
it's
about?
not coming back. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
What? The paranormal file? Man, have you know paranormal file USA, right?
come
What?
up.
Joe?
There's room.
Do you know paranormal file?
yeah.
File USA?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
doesn't he have like the sexiest voice? Like I just like him talking. He could talk all day.
No comment.
I'll bet you like that.
Okay, hang on. Investigation with my doll. Last night, I fell asleep. I had a dream where my cat was attacked. Really? Wow. Okay.
That's why I said, "Oh my
Wow.
God!" About
Wow.
JoJo, your house is off the hook.
My house is off the hook, and that's partly to do because of me.
We looked at another place, but
Wow.
Hang on a second.
And Ghost is, oh my God.
And that's like kids. Like my daughter, when she was younger, we lived in a house, and I did a record investigate in there because she's like, "Mom, there's their kid there," and I asked the landlord because it was right behind there. I was like, "Oh, no one died." And of course, now I'm like, I find out there was a kid died and another one lived, but they only said about the living one in the newspaper, nothing about the dead one. I'm like, oh my gosh, she was right. And then my son is like, oh, I see, he's like, oh, there's
Right.
a shadow and they're going like this. And I'm like, what? And I go back home and I'm like, oh my God. And I showed Lucy, she goes, oh yeah, you can see that. And I'm like, it's like, man, they blow me away half the time. I'm like, man, I'm the one here recording and here they are going this and this.
Wow. Well, I mean, I guess we all have like our own little, but I don't even know. I can't. Not believing because I don't know exactly what's happening, and I guess it's just a never-ending learning progress, in progress. I want to say,
Sammy said she didn't
as
get
far as like
the notification.
Huh?
Sam said she didn't get the notification.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
back.
I didn't get one either, though.
Really?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get notifications, so if it wasn't for Lucid telling me where the hell she was, then I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, that's for real.
So,
Yep.
so what were you saying about my house?
Your house is just
Yeah.
off the hook.
It happens no matter where I live. It's
I've seen stuff in your house.
yeah. My house is like Grand Central Station for spirits, and that's partly because of what was here beforehand, partly because of the stuff that was done in my house, and partly because of me. So,
Live by a railroad track. Oh my God.
I've lived by railroad tracks. We live currently by water, so it's like open 24/7.
And you know what I'm talking about train people? Oh. My house is like Grand Central Station. I got a picture somewhere. I'm a man and his child standing at my kitchen doorway through the window. They said they had just come to visit. Come to say hi because they knew that I could see them.
Well, see, with me,
Outline of them and everything. Oh, it's crazy.
With me, the catch is that I see them, I feel them, I speak to them. It's a daily thing for me. I've been like that since I was a kid. Well, my kids are the exact same way. So,
oh wow,
like you,
so
like you, JoJo.
Yep. Oh yeah. So if they can't get, like, if a spirit can't get my attention, they're gonna get the attention of one of my kids.
And you know, that's funny that you say that, because that was the same from my kid, right? He actually, he literally just told me, and you know how old he is. He just told me recently. He said, "Hey, do you think you have premonition sometimes?" Because he said, "I swear, like that's what it feels like." But he, you know, he's really, you know, like testing the waters. I said, "Yeah, I believe in that." You know what I mean? So I think he has, you know, he feels he's freaked out. Though. I mean, but ignoring them will go over to kids. I've noticed that. That's for.
Oh.
And then it's on, girl. It's on.
Oh yeah,
You
when you
for the
ignore
baby.
them and they know that you can.
Yeah.
If they know that you're sensitive like that and you ignore them, it makes it. I wouldn't say worse, because they're not all bad. You know what I mean?
Okay, boys.
But it makes it more annoying because they'll do things to get that attention.
And they will, yeah. And you said that, because that is absolutely what I experienced too. And then because ignoring it, have you tried to ignore it? I sure have, right? And that's,
oh my god!
I mean, every day, I'm telling you, like all the
Dude,
time.
I tried to ignore it once, and I remember going to
Uh-huh.
bed, and there was that one. You remember that, Lex? Okay, I was trying to go to sleep that one time at your house, and there was that one spirit that just kept bugging and bugging and bugging, and it was all day long. And I was in her kitchen, in my sister's kitchen. I was like, just fuck off and leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone, right? I'm like, I'm not doing this today. We went to bed, and no word of a lie. What was it, like 4 times I got flicked in the forehead? Flicked in the
what the hell?
forehead. Like, when I opened my eyes, dude, when I opened my eyes, she was right in my face, and she was like, "Are you gonna listen?" I'm like, "Holy fuck, man!"
And you wake up, it's like, oh my god.
Man, no, but you're right. It affected my kid when he was younger. So I'm glad you brought that up, because I had that same experience. So. I don't know. I still don't know though what's happening to me. You know what I mean? I'm still all confused and shit. Like
I don't think
I have
you
no
ever
idea.
fully like. There's no such thing as a professional person when it comes to this stuff. Like you could be doing it for years, and there's a never-ending amount of stuff that you can learn. It's just, it never stops.
exactly. It's very true.
Like I like my kids because they're not afraid of it, right? But see, growing up for me, my parents, they never bothered to tell me what was going on, even though my mom's that way, you know, but it was always, don't tell people, you'll get locked up, that kind of stuff. So we just kind of brushed it under the rug until I decided to experiment myself. And that went horribly, horribly wrong. For me, not for anyone else, but for me.
Yeah, right.
But now I tell my kids, like, I'm actually, I guess you could say, training them, because I don't want them to be freaked out about it, and I don't want them to lose that ability. You know what I mean? Because you can help a lot of people if you know what you're doing.
But that's the point. I have no idea how or how or why or how it, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't even be able to talk to my kid about it. You know what I mean? I mean, I do talk to him about it because I want him to embrace it, you know, versus what I did, like just completely ignore it because people think I'm off the rockers and shit, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you. You're gonna have to help me out. You talk to my son, Joe.
Yeah, I'll help. No problem. Like
I just recruited you.
7. Our youngest is 7, and he literally, like, because I do Reiki, okay, so I'm a Reiki practitioner. So for him, he wants to learn it, and the master that's training me is actually, her and I are going to team up and put together a children's Reiki class to teach kids how to do it. Yeah.
Can I come? I mean, I know I'm not a child, but I would totally be there.
Your child at heart. What are you talking about?
Mine too.
But like,
I guess I don't know,
because kids are so at certain ages, like before they hit. Right now, they're pure. I guess that's what I'm gonna word it as. They're pure. Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's easier to teach them these things so they can maintain it. Because as you get older, you become dull, and things that you learn as you get older start to take away from things that you already know. You know what I mean?
True. That's true. I agree.
But yeah, no, our youngest, he's very strong. He's very, very strong. Does the meditation. He's got a way with spirits. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. See, the thing for me was no one else has that, in like not my mom or my sister or anybody. So
Really?
I no, I think I get this from my grandmother. You know what I mean? Because
Mm.
yeah, 'cause, you know, my dad. She really is a gypsy from you know, Hungary, Romania, and stuff, that area. So she's
Mm.
always had. I just thought she was batshit crazy, like growing up, but she's not. You know what I mean? She's not crazy. Turns
No.
out she's not crazy, but she said, you definitely have that, and my mom couldn't understand that, so it was definitely tough because I didn't have anybody to talk to, you know. And
Mhm.
then Catholic, so you know how that turned out. Not so good for me. Yeah.
My mom was Catholic. My dad's Presbyterian. He's like fucking. He hates the paranormal. It freaks him out. Like he doesn't. He's not one of those people that denies it, but he doesn't want to hear about it. You know what I mean? He's just like,
Yeah,
nope,
yeah,
shut up, nope,
yeah,
not
yeah.
happening. Like
Don't want
things
to hear
could
it.
move right in front of him, and he'll be like, it just fell.
That didn't happen. No, didn't
Yeah.
happen. Like clearly it didn't happen.
Yeah,
I was gonna
exactly.
say my
Didn't
my
happen.
mom and dad and all them don't have it, and I don't know if my grandmother did or not. But yeah, it's my mom goes, yeah, there's a spirit in our house and it's family, and I'm like, so it's not haunted. If there's just a spirit there. So I'm glad Lucy came in because I thought I was like the crazy one. I had nobody either. My family, I don't know, like my grandparents, they were LPN nursing. I don't know because they passed away before my ability kicked in.
Uh-huh.
See, now this is the way I look at it. Some people don't agree, but I agree. Okay, so people that work in a servant role, i.e., nurses, doctors, people that work in any kind of role to heal someone, okay, doesn't matter what kind of healing power, like what kind of healing role you're in. Those people 9 times out of 10 will have some kind of connection with that area. Okay,
I
and the
100% agree with you.
the reason being is that's what I refer to as a light worker. Okay, so they're meant to help, but a lot of them don't dabble in paranormal. They don't know anything about it. They just kind of take it as a coincidence. You know what I mean?
I agree, yeah, because I did LPN because of my grandmother. She did in-home care, and I looked up my grandmother, my grandfather, LPN RN at Gettysburg Hospital. I looked up to them, and I started doing it. And it's just one of those. If they were still alive, I wonder if they would talk about it. But like I said, they were gone before it all kicked in for me. But I believe they probably would because I know they looked at stuff a totally different way, even though we're Lutheran. If I can't see it, if I can't feel it, it's not there.
Yeah.
That's but you know, you're doing really good though, Renee. Little Red, you're doing really good. You really do, you know. So
You said my
and
real
it's
name. I gotta
difficult.
change my name.
Oh my God, somebody's gonna find you and gonna make sweet love to you. What'd you say? What'd you say, Jojo?
You just take it one step at a time. Honestly, your best way to deal with it and learn is education. Surround yourself
Yeah.
with people of the same.
So this is what I'm saying with this, right? So what I've is people that have these type of experiences, you know what I mean? So I didn't go out and try to reach out to other people. It was, for me initially, I started doing a lot of reading, a lot of research, you know. I read like not just the Christianity or the Bible. I read up on all types of religion and stuff because I started questioning everything, you know what I mean?
You did what I did.
Same thing.
So, and then I just wanted to be out there and you know, because I knew something is wrong. You know what I mean? Like something didn't add up. So, yeah.
I was raised Southern Baptist.
Plus, I got on YouTube and watched paranormal stuff, and then I started doing it.
They don't believe none of that.
Well, but you know, it's not so much just the paranormal, as specifically with Joe being a light worker. You know what I mean? I always say, and people may disagree with me on that one too, but that's what I believe. Okay, does the paranormal come into that? Yeah, absolutely. But that's not all there is to it. There's so much more to something like this that people simply do not take the time to research and get educated about. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
not just spirits or ghosts or whatever, which, by the way, there are two different things. Just saying.
Yeah.
People don't agree with me on that either, but I agree.
I
So,
agree.
Yeah.
um,
There's more than just that.
yeah, absolutely. And a whole bunch below, in between, above, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about.
They may be
That's what I'm saying, you
24
know. I think it's important to do that, you know.
Hmm.
Hey, Lucid.
Hey, Samantha, how are you?
Good.
JoJo, this is my cousin Samantha.
Hello,
When
Samantha.
we get off, hi. When we get off live tonight, can you send me some of the websites you researched on?
Sure. I mean, what are you trying to look up on? Like, you're talking about, because you know there are different things, so you can't just look up, you know, like for example, just look up Crystal Child or a Indigo or right. You know, they say they have the blue children or whatever it's called, right, Jojo?
Yeah.
The
You're
new
talking about the.
yeah.
Yeah. I know what
The
you're
blue,
talking about.
yeah, the awakening after Crystal, because you had the
Mhm.
Indigo, Crystal, and I think they're the blue children, the blue Crystal children or something, and Rainbow children. That's supposed to be the next awakening or something.
Yeah. There's
So
so much. Like, I mean,
yeah.
what kind are you looking for? Because there's tons of stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
What
what
specifically?
exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Yeah. Samantha?
Okay, I'm kind of confused. Are you guys talking?
Okay, somebody tell me how to get the chat back. I switched over to private chat. You can't get it back.
So are you asking to look up on these things because you experience what, like, do you see ghosts, spirits? Do you hear them? Do you sense them? Because people that light workers and whatever else, they have a sense of already not belonging here, you know. And
Mhm.
and there's always this, you feel like you're homesick, but you're not really sure what you feel homesick for. You discover not just one specific area that you feel like you have some abilities in, or you're confused about. There's several that come along with it, you know what I mean? But if
Yeah.
you're someone that's stuff out of the eye, whatever, that they're two separate things, but they all kind of flow in together. What I mean, so I know it's confusing and a bit difficult to describe, but what exactly are you trying? Okay, so let me put it to you this way: what exactly are you asking yourself? You see what I'm saying? What are the questions you would like to have answers to?
Well, I'm trying to learn more about my gifts because
Okay, and what are they?
I see stuff
She's been able to
that
see for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I block it out a lot because sometimes it gets pretty scary. And
And
I
if
want
you
to
let
learn.
me ask you something, Samantha, if you don't know what your gift is, or what exactly you're not articulating what it is, how do you know how to block it out if you don't know what it is?
I think I non-consciously block it out. I learned how to do it
Okay.
a long time ago
Mm-hmm.
when I started seeing a one particular spirit that I saw
Mm-hmm.
every day for years, and he really scared me.
Mm-hmm. So
So
you're saying that you only see one entity?
No, she's seen more than that. She knows when they're around.
Okay.
She feels them.
Just only one is scaring you in particular.
yeah, it was only one that scared me in particular, but I've seen many of them. I just
Okay. And I'm gonna just take a shot in the dark here, but I'm assuming it's a shadow person.
know I could
No?
see him clear as day. Every feature on his face, everything.
Older gentleman,
Mm-hmm.
I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
He
Is he older?
Yes.
Jojo said it. Jojo just said she just picked it up.
he's older. He has bright blue eyes. He's bald. He wears a top hat and he wears all black. And
What kind of top hat?
Exactly, because that falls right into shadow
It's
person,
a
the
tall
hat
one.
person.
And what you told me it was a tall one?
yeah, it's a tall one.
Yeah.
Okay, but can you pinpoint like the era that it came from?
You know the top hat Abraham Lincoln wore?
20s.
Amish.
It's like a little bit like
Like one of those
shorter than
cylinder
that.
hats.
Yes.
Okay.
hmm
I'd say the 20s. Somewhere in there.
hmm
So how did he scare you?
I've seen him every day, whether I was at school and I was on the playground or when I came home. And at first, I only seen him when I was at school and I was on the playground, and he'd walk up and down the sidewalk. But he would be staring at me the whole time, like he was trying to talk to me. And I would ask the other kids, and they'd all say, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it. And then I started seeing him when I was at home. And then one day, what really scared me was my neighbor found pictures of her in her yard. And there were older pictures, and there was a man in them that looked exactly like him.
Okay.
So, but what did he do, like, other than staring at you? Because for a child, yeah, that's kind of creepy. But I mean, other than that, like, what has he really done?
He didn't really do anything. He was just always there.
So then he's got a message that he needs.
Yeah.
He needs relayed, whether it's to you or to a relative or something.
Yeah, basically. But I didn't understand that at the time.
I gotta mute my mic for a minute. Just a second.
So, are you trying to communicate? Or are you trying to like learn how to open and close the third eye? How, like, what do you want out of it?
Both kind of.
hmm
I want to be able to like help them, but know the difference. I know the difference. I can feel the difference, but I want to be able to know like their intentions. You know.
Well, I mean, the only way you're going to know is if you let them in. That's the only way you're going to know their intention.
Right.
So if you close that third eye and everything else that comes with it, how you're not going to be able to pick that up. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But if you're asked, but I would assume that if you know the intentions already, it's not just the third eye, but it's also this I can't describe that feeling, and maybe you can describe it better than I can, Jojo. But I get this weird feeling like in my not even in my stomach, like right in my sternum, like a rock is sitting in it. You know what I mean? Or I get this feeling of like, oh, okay, kind of butterfly or whatever. It's just a feeling of it too. You know what I mean? It's not just a seeing aspect of it. I want to say.
Yeah. Like, keep in mind, even if you can see them and you can sense like the emotion in that, the emotion you get from them isn't always going to be something that's meant to scare you or make you happy or whatever. You could just be feeling what they went through. That's their way of communicating. Not every spirit can actually physically speak. It's very
that's very true.
Probably what.
Hi, Corey.
Because when he was around, I always felt uneasy and like just not myself.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, you were a kid, right? So I mean, any kid's gonna feel freaked out by someone that looks like that walking around, staring at them all the time, and you're seeing them anyway, right? Like, I had a lot of encounters like that as a kid too, where you would see certain things and you're like, what the fuck is that? Like, and it happens so regularly that you start to get spooked. But as you get older, like, do you still see him?
I've seen him a couple of times, but not like I used to.
Okay.
It was crazy. My mom tried to put me in a mental hospital for it when I was younger, and like they checked me out and they're like, no, she's fine, like there's nothing wrong with her.
Right.
But when I seen my grandma and my dad, well, she's my great grandma and my dad, I didn't get that feeling like I got with him.
So what scares you though? Is it just the feeling, or what is it? I mean, I know I did. I'm so sorry. I missed a lot of stuff the last couple of days. Not my fault. So not my
I love you. You know
Right.
that. I'm sorry I haven't been in your channel lately. You're on so early in the morning. I don't get, I'm up all night asleep. I'm sorry.
You can't
But
sleep.
I do. Well, mine is health related. I sleep like 4 hours, then I'm awake. I sleep like 4 hours, then I'm awake.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, it's bad.
So this just occurred
I'm
to me.
sorry.
So are you basically just wanting to know how to control when you have the encounters and when you don't?
That I can help her with, but
Well, I mean, in reality, the only way you can do that, okay, is closing that third eye. But once you close that third eye, nothing's coming through.
Nothing.
Okay?
Yeah.
Nothing whatsoever is going to come through. You're not going to sense nothing. You're not going to feel nothing. You're not going to see nothing. That's just what that does. So, I mean, closing it off completely, you could also run the risk of not being able to open that again.
That's where I was. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So, I guess the first step that you have to do something there in reality, you're really open to this, or are you just not wanting to deal with it? That's the first thing that you really got to ask yourself, and then go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't have it one way or the other. You have to be,
I chill.
So
much love to everybody for coming. I appreciate it.
Because it sounds like it scares you. It scares you more than it intrigues you. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to me. Honestly. So
she's learning, but I don't think it scares her as bad as she thinks it does. I
we're
live
lost.
with her, so I know how she is.
But what I'm saying, though, is even though you're saying that from her perspective,
Right.
it may scare her, and even though she's got you trying to help her, she may not actually want to learn it. You know what I mean? She may just want to learn how to shut it down.
She comes to me all the time, and I told her, I said, I'm not helping you till you grow. She started asking me when she was younger, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I said, no, you too young.
What's up, Chills TV?
Because I needed to know more myself, because I blocked mine out for years, and so she comes to me like and she'll ask me stuff. I don't push it on her. I don't push it on nobody.
Well, no, but what I'm saying though is people have a tendency to, when they're around family and they're around people that do that kind of stuff and they have those abilities themselves,
right.
They want to fit in, you know what I mean? They want to make you proud kind of thing. So they'll tell you, yes, I really want to do this, but in actual fact, it's scaring the crap out of them on the inside.
Yeah. I asked her about that, and I told her, I said, if you don't want to do this, don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and let it go and just not do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her that, if she closed off everything and blocked it all, and if that's what she wanted to do, then I'm more power. I don't care, because I know what it's done in my life. I know what it's caused things in my life. I know it's caused some issues. It has caused issues with my sleeping and with a lot of things. And she knows this. So it's all up to her. She's 19. And I didn't want to tell her anything when she was young, because even though she didn't understand what's going on, I would help her if she really had a problem. Okay. If it was really something she needed help with when she was younger, I did help her. Like she had the thing in the car with her dad. I did help them through that. But it's up to her whether she wants to stay in or not. I'm not pushing. I don't want her to feel like she has to fit in, or feel like just because she has to do it. I don't want her to feel that way. If she so chooses not to do it, then I'll be more than happy to help her close it up if she needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Lunar Cliff, I'm gonna get ready for my live stream, so
Mhm.
thanks for having me.
But you know, like
Thanks,
for
guys.
somebody to close their third eye, that's definitely up to the individual, and I'm not sure how you would do that.
Yeah.
I'm not asking.
What?
What I'm trying to say is I'll be there
Uh-huh.
for her. I'm not saying
Oh,
I'll.
okay, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah. That's all you can do, you know.
I don't always word things right, so you guys got to read that. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that I'm not going to do it for her. She has to be the one to do it, but I will be there for
Yeah,
her.
for sure.
Needs.
Mm-hmm.
I will always be there for her.
Yeah.
She's
I
like
don't
my
know.
kid.
Like it's a tough one. I guess you just have to maybe when she's ready, she'll come talk to you and just support her in whatever decision she makes. You know.
I mean, I'm not going to tell her different one way or the other. I mean, it's totally up to her what she wants to do with it. I mean, I finally just gave into it.
She just said the thing is I don't want to be scared anymore, you know.
Then she needs to quit. I mean, if it was me,
I would close it out. I would close it out. If that's the case, because you're never gonna have that promise of something scary never coming back. You know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. You could get all good, and you know what? I curse the people that get all good because
me too.
Horse you up your ass because there's no such thing. Okay,
That's
but you could also be one of those people that attract only negative, and it's not a bad thing either, as weird as that sounds, but you take your chances.
Much love, Corey. Much love. I'll love you till forever. Forever, forever. I'm so glad you made it, and I'm so glad that you're doing well, and I wish the best for you, and I will come to your channel again, so just look for me. I'll be there. If I'm awake, I'll be there.
Oh. So I know. Let's see. Jojo, we had Luna. I have another stream to go to here in a few minutes, and Jojo does too. But I hope it helped out a little bit. I had so much fun being on your stream. I appreciate you having us. And
I was actually shocked that I got asked if I wanted to come up. So thank you.
Thank you so much.
I've been going to your channel for how long now?
Well, I mean, I don't go to people's channels, though. It's just like, so people will be like, hey, come on up. So I'm actually grateful.
I consider you a friend. I know we're not a close friend or anything like that, but I consider you a friend. And I know that you wouldn't get up here and do anything that, you know.
Oh, no. Some of my streams get pretty out of hand.
I'll put it I don't really care if you did. Because if you, I mean, you probably already know that already.
You all heard this. It's open form now.
Right, so it's not like,
Plus, we love you.
but I put it.
You got to go too, right, Little Red? You coming on that? You have to be on that
I put it 18
stream as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
we do. Oh, thanks,
Little Red, remember, you got to come on
Paranormal
the stream too.
You guys
They're
are
kidnapping
awesome.
me.
But thank
I
you
was
so
on
much
record.
for having us.
Here, I'm more than happy, and thank you for coming.
No problem.
Thank you for having.
One, so you know, don't know where the next one's gonna be, but it's
Hey, it went good. It went good first time.
listen,
So
You popped your cherry.
You know.
Now you just got to keep doing this.
yeah.
It gets
popped your
easier.
cherry.
Blue Rock's fault. He just showed up. It's his fault because
Love you, Lou.
was like,
He loves
need to do
loves
this.
you, JoJo. Mm. I get it. I get the hint. It's cool.
Listen,
I
I'm
love
just
you
a
so
hired.
much, kid.
I'm
Whatever.
an unpaid hired help.
Tell
Okay.
JoJo he loves you. He don't sound to us.
Okay. Well, thank you for having us.
Welcome.
You know, like I said, when the next one is, let me know. I really appreciate you for having me. And
You're welcome.
yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Guys,
Thanks,
you
JoJo.
guys ready?
No
Thank
problem.
you. All right, we'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody in the
Talk
chat
to you
too.
later.
Bye.
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 Okay, we're running down to me. Who wants to come up? Or I'll answer questions and one or the other. Paranormal Files, you want to come up? I put the link in the chat. Blue Rock, you want to come up? You can come up if you want to. Come up and do Spirit Box if you want to. I don't care. I'll be more than happy to let you. It's up to you.
Not waking up to hidden fees or miscellaneous charges. My name is Tiffany and I love baking with child. So start baking with child.
Everybody's left me by myself, which is okay. How's everybody in chat doing? Anybody want to come up and tell their experiences? I'll be more than happy to listen and talk about it. Bye, Ron. I know where you're headed. You gotta follow your crew.
Wow. Here I was thinking I could be here all day. It seems like
Well, let's see what to talk about. Don't really know. There's Sam. Here she comes. There, I'm not by myself no more. Thank God. Okay. You want me to put the link back in, or can you get to it?
Why did you do it?
There you go. Thank you, Lou Rock. I highly appreciate you coming and showing your love. You're the reason I did this, you and Cab 7. Remember being on his stage, on his panel, and you said, you can do this. Do it at the first of the year. I bought a new computer, a new gaming computer, the whole 9 yards, and even speakers. So I thank you for pushing me to do it. Boomer. Hang on. Hi, Boomer. Thank you for coming to save me.
Hey. Sorry I'm late. I just saw your message on Messenger.
Did you?
So
it's all right. It's all right.
Would have been here sooner, but I was hung up with other things, and I just checked my messages. So,
well, Lucid.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. Lucid and JoJo and Little Red was just here. They just left. I mean, like literally just.
Oh, yeah.
Mary, I didn't explain that right to them. I didn't mean like I don't want to be afraid to see stuff anymore. What I meant was I want to overcome my fear of them so I can be able to move further with it.
Well, the one thing, Samantha, is they can't eat you. They're already gone.
Right.
They can scare the crap out of you, and they can do things, but I mean, you've got to be 100% sure what you want to do. Ask Boomer to tell you that. I mean, if it scares you that bad and you don't want to be in it, then don't.
It doesn't scare me much anymore. It just did a long time ago when I seen what I was seeing.
Right.
In which you said that he could have been like a guardian angel or something.
He could have been.
I just didn't know that at the time.
I don't see him as dark, but I could be wrong. I mean, Boomer, what you been up to? You want to do?
Not a whole lot. Just chilling out and.
So, did you like the phonics? Have you learned to like it?
I'm starting to like it more and more. Especially after last night's live stream, I'm starting to get more and more convinced with it. Like I said, I've only been using it a few days, so I want to work with it a little bit more before I put my stamp on it.
Right. I understand that. I've got Afterlife, and I have. What do I have?
Yeah, I had that one too. I think I end up having to uninstall it from my computer.
I have one that's called Ethos Beta.
Okay.
I was told by White Wolf, told me that it was a really good one. It's a free one. He said, but it's a really good free one. And I have that one, and I have it's kind of a little hard to work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send it to you, and you can decide whether you like it or not or whatever. But I got the SGK1, and I got necrophonics too. But I like out of all of them, I like the necro better than any of them.
All right. Hey, Moist Monkey, what's up? Oh yeah, I was running on M's live stream one time, and a friend of one of Moist Monkey's friends who had taken his life years ago ended up coming through, and we had quite a lengthy session about that on Emma's a Gems live stream.
Really?
It was pretty
subbed
interesting.
to her. I thought I was subbed to her already, but apparently I wasn't.
Hey, Diary, how you doing, Christy?
Subbed to her not too long ago. Hi, Diary. You want to come up?
Hi, Diary.
No, she won't come up. I'm here. She's avoiding me.
She is. What did he do to you, Diary? We're going to have to scrap around a little bit.
I yelled at her about coming through my closet.
Nah. Yeah.
Hey, Game Seeker.
What, Samantha?
I was talking to Boomer.
So, yeah, he kind of told me about the session you guys had, and he told me about his friend that got shot, and that's just terrible. I just can't even imagine. But when you're like we are, you see a lot of things.
Right.
When it happens right in front of you, and it's real life stuff, not somebody who's passed already. It's
right.
Sad. Hey, Gary, come up. Tell yes or no. I'll send the link out for you.
Boomer, do you see auras?
No. Basically, my gifts per se are limited to empathic abilities and clairvoyancy.
That's for anybody that wants to come up, you guys.
I can hear, I hear spirits when they're trying to talk to me, and I can communicate back and forth with spirits, and I usually can read emotions and stuff. Like I'll feel people, spirit, and animal emotions and things with the empath. But yeah, I don't see them. I've only ever seen 3 actual spirits in my life, and 2 of them were my grandfathers, who after their funerals came, gave me one last visit to say goodbye. And then there was a teenage girl years ago, which was the first spirit I ever crossed over, and that's about it. I don't generally see them. I do sense them around me because I can pick up on them. With the empath, if they're giving off a strong emotional vibe, I'll sense them and feel them around me. But that's about it. I mean, sometimes I wish I could see them, and other times I'm glad I can't. So.
Well, I've always been able to see them. I just didn't know what it was. I thought it was either my eyes messing up or just seeing like the person's spirit or whatever, like their own spirit.
Mm-hmm.
But I've recently found out that I can see them, and last night was crazy. I was looking at Mary and I saw her aura, and it was the first time I've ever really seen color in an aura.
Oh, okay. You're talking about seeing other people's auras and stuff. That's cool. I can't do that either. I know other people who they actually become like aura readers, because they can see people's auras and they can tell certain things about a person based on their aura colors and things like that.
Right.
That's pretty cool. I've never been able to do that.
Just seen it because I know I've been told that's my color I usually have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I saw Mary's and my mom's, and we looked it up what it meant, and it hit both of them right on the nail.
Wow. See, I don't meet too many people who, well, one, are willing to just, like talk about it, whatever. Now, people that, how the hell do I want to say this? The people that I meet that say they have the ability to see auras, either they don't, the ones that they're like afraid of being wrong, so they don't really describe mine for me or anything. And then, other ones are like, I don't know. I mean, I've never had my aura read, but I've met a couple of people who claim that they do see people's auras and stuff, but I'd never met anybody who was willing to like do an actual. Hang on, I got a phone call coming in. Give me a minute.
All right.
I spent a little time with your mom this morning in the interrogation room. You heard mother? I will read you.
That's fine, Diary. That's fine. I'm reading the chat now.
My stepfather got what he deserved. You served him up a little.
Oh yeah, Moist Monkey. He told me about the nightmares. He has nightmares like crazy, and he's still having them. He sleeps like a little bit at a time, and then he can't. You can come up if you want to. It's up to you. The link's on the chat. I'll put it again.
Sorry if I'm like beating around the bush, guys. I'm at work and I'm trying to.
What time you get off work? I thought she was getting off pretty soon.
I was supposed to get off at 7, but I don't know if she's coming in at 7 or 8.
So no, we might not get off till midnight.
Yeah, I may not even get off till midnight.
That many hours. You know that, right?
If I were to stay until 7, it'd be against. Well,
Mitch, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. What happened? It's all fine. She pulled through. Very lucky woman. What happened? I mean, can you tell me or not? It's up to you. Diary, I've been there. Thank God my kids are grown. I got other kids that ain't mine though. Sam can tell you. That's something else.
Eli, I might be able to pop in there here in a little bit.
I'll go back and read what. Yeah, Eli, was you saying is that what you meant? You sent me a link. I seen that. I'm reading you guys, so hang on. Did you read what Game Seeker wrote you, Samantha? Is this, can I just say? Can I just say to Sammy Paranormal, don't ever be afraid to open up to spirit. It may be scary at first for you, but after that, the journey will go and experience will be amazing. I feel the same way, but it's totally up to you. Can't nobody tell you yes, no, or whatever. And
See, I want
you
to
see
be
why I
able
didn't tell you
to,
anything all these years? You see why I didn't?
yeah.
Because I didn't want you. I wanted it to be your decision. I wanted you to be grown before I told you anything, and before you experienced any more than what I experienced when I was a kid. Because it can freak you out. It can be scary. It can't. I mean, just all the above.
Whether you accept it or not,
And
it is always a little scary.
Everything is scary. I mean,
when it comes to dealing with spirits, I mean, it's always a little scary.
Right.
I mean,
So, I mean,
that don't mean it's a bad thing, though.
I just want to overcome it. I think that seeing him every day really freaked me out when I was younger. And now that I'm older, if I were to see him, I'd be like, oh yeah, like I'd probably try to, if I could, communicate with him and ask him what he wants if I were to see him again. But I haven't seen him in a few years now.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call that I had to take. I forgot to set my phone on Do Not Disturb.
But I was trying to tell Lucid, like, and they were asking me the questions, and I was beating around the bush about it because my clients are all awake. But anyway, I don't want to be scared of it anymore because I want to overcome the fear. I want to be able to, how do I explain this? I want to be able to communicate with them and not just look at them and be scared. And
thank you, Dyer. I love you, girl.
The only spirit I've been scared of that I've seen since then was the one in that house, Mary. That's the only one I've been scared of, and that was the darkest thing I've ever seen.
In the house?
On Water Street, when they were doing that whole thinking they knew everything live stream.
Oh, the one you just done not too long ago, and I told you to not do it?
Yeah.
The one
and I kept telling them no, and they were like, well, you gotta do it. And I did it, and that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I would never do that again. Like, I would never purposely taunt something like that.
You don't mess with it. You don't play with it. It's not something to play with. It's not a toy. It's not.
That's what I tried telling it.
Boomer can tell you that. It's not something that you want to provoke. You don't, because you may get something you don't like.
Right.
And
the only reason I would ever want to come in contact with something like that again is if I'm clearing it out and getting rid of it. That's the only reason I would ever want to come in contact. Like, this thing was, it was a straight up demon. It was not anything spiritual about it. It was like, it was bad.
I have one question for you. Did this entity have bright, glowing red eyes?
And it was tall.
Very tall, like cloaked in black.
And it was, I say it was probably about 7-8 foot. I mean, it was huge.
Yeah.
You see it, Boomer? Are you seeing it?
No. That's the investigation I talked about that I did at my cousin's house.
Right.
That's the same entity that her daughter was seeing.
Really?
That I had to deal with. And yeah, they are very nasty creatures. I don't think they're full-blown demons, but they are a demon-like entity. They have demonic characters. Because if this thing was a full-blown 100% demon, it would have succeeded in possessing me. It tried and failed. So right there, I knew it wasn't an actual demon, but maybe because there are ancient spirits here that are very demonic in nature, but they're not necessarily demons per se. The type of demons we know of that Lucifer created, but they have demonic-like qualities, and they're very, very malevolent.
I have a question about the one that you've seen. When you came in contact with it, did you feel, and it was like taking your energy or whatever, did you
Oh yeah, immediately.
automatically feel it, like where at one point, the house, the layout of the house that it was in was the upstairs, the entryway to it was in the bathroom. So you had to go through the bathroom to get upstairs. And as soon as you walked upstairs, it was like immediately I was lightheaded. I felt sick. I felt like almost like I was gonna pass out. And I ended up not going back upstairs. Like I didn't even make it off the last step. I immediately went back downstairs. But everybody
I got that feel. Well, being an empath, it hit me even harder because I could feel what it's feeling, and it was pure hatred, pure darkness. The moment I walked into her apartment, and that's the first time I ever stepped foot in their apartment. They lived there for over a year. They were getting ready to move out when they had me come in to see what was going on. The minute I stepped in, I felt it. It was like a brick wall fell on me, and it hit me like I felt nothing but darkness and hate, and that's exactly what it felt like. And then her daughter is the one that described what this thing looked like. And one thing they are capable of doing is presenting themselves in the image of somebody you're familiar with to try to gain your confidence. And that's what it was doing with the children. It presented itself to the children as someone who had passed recently that they were very close to. It came to them in his image to gain their confidence and trust. And that's one way they try to get a foothold into the family to disrupt it. And I actually didn't have to do anything to get rid of it. I was there for a week, and 2 days before I left, one of their neighbors came in. And this guy, I tell you, like, this guy was probably one of the most negative people I know. Like, this dude, and what I assumed happened was that this thing attached itself to him and left with him. Because the minute he was only there about 30 to 45 minutes, and as soon as he left, I looked at my cousin and asked her, I says, "Did you feel that?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, there's a lightness in the air now. Like, the heaviness is lifted off our shoulders. Like, I felt it instantly. The whole place started feeling lighter, and I didn't feel that dark, malevolent, feeling anymore. And so I assumed this entity decided, well, I've been beat here, I'm going with old boy. And so 2 days later, I go home, and about a week after I get home, I'm talking to her on the phone. She goes, "Oh, you remember old boy there?" I go, "Yeah." You know what? He was arrested. I go, "Really?" He says, "Yeah." They said that he freaked out, barricaded his, I can't remember if it was his wife or girlfriend living or whatever, and children. Her and her children, he barricaded them in an apartment and wasn't, and they called the police. They busted in on him and stuff, and they arrested him. He had a bunch of drug paraphernalia around and shit. And so they arrested him on that and everything. So, like, it was about 3 or 4 days later after I left that all this went down. And so I was very convinced that whatever it was attached himself to him and did what he wanted to do, which was disrupt the family so that he can have control over it. But
Right.
yeah, so if this thing that you experience is the same thing, yeah, it's very evil. It's very evil. It's very malevolent. I can't say for sure. Like, I'm convinced it wasn't an actual full blown demon per se, because if it was, it would have succeeded in possessing me. Because it did try, and I fought him back.
I only say it was a full-blown demon because I've never been in contact with something that evil before.
Right. Well, there are spirits, ancient spirits that still exist, that will seem very demonic. Okay. They're very malevolent spirits. They're very dark. See what happens with a human soul and anything spirit, like even if it's a it could be an elemental spirit, whatever. The longer they're stuck on the earthly plane, the more their soul is going to corrode and darken and become evil. So these ancient spirits have been around for thousands of years, maybe millions of years, who knows? The longer they're here and not getting that rejuvenation of being crossed over, they darken, they rot. It's like leaving a fruit out on your table and watching it sit there and rot. Same thing happens to your spirit energy, your soul. It rots over time. It darkens and gets sour, you know. And when it gets to that point, they become nothing but pure evil. The soul is so blackened that there's no coming back from it. And what they do is they take over possession of properties and things, and disrupt families and create havoc. That's what they do. They want to, create misery for the living human beings. That's what I discovered out of dealing with our red eyes. That's what we call them, because there's no name for it that I know of. I looked it up after I got home. I looked it up online and stuff, and I was surprised to know that there's been reports of people all over the world seeing this specific entity. They describe it as a very tall, 7 to 8 feet, cloaked in black, dark red eyes and snaggly teeth. And that's how my cousin's daughter described them to me. And that's the image I got the minute I got there. That's the image I had. And I had her draw it out. And what she drew looked exactly like the image I was getting in my mind of what this creature looked like, this entity looked like. And so after all that, and I came back home and I Googled it. And there was a site that discussed like many places in the world where this thing has been reported to be seen.
Was it almost womanly? Was it almost looked womanly? Like it almost looked like it had hair.
Right. See, I didn't see the actual thing myself. All I got was an image of it in my mind. It was just so dark, and it was cloaked in black and very dark inside the you know what a Grim Reaper looks like, right? Like you can't really see the face, but I can see the glowing eyes and the snaggly teeth and shit. But what's interesting is when my cousin's daughter would describe how she would talk with this thing, and we asked her, I says, well, what does it sound like? Does it have a voice like mommy's or a voice like daddy's? She goes, sometimes both. Like, sometimes it would, when she was talking to this thing, it would talk to her in a female voice. Other times it'd be a dark, gruffy male voice, is how she described it. So I think it's a form that could take on the form of anything, really. It could appear as anything, because apparently it appeared to the kids as a past loved one. So it can take on any form to try to gain your trust and confidence, and then once it has that, it'll come out and most likely show its true form, and that's when they know they got you, and you know they can take over. Their main purpose is to use humans, to use living people to do the biddings for them, because they can't do what they want to do. So what they want to do is try to get in and try to possess someone. And that's another thing. That's another reason I don't believe it was a demon, because I was able to fight it off. But if it was like most ancient like spirits and stuff like that, like that, even angels, like Lucifer is an angel technically. He's a archangel. In order for them to be able to possess another vessel, they have to have explicit permission to do that. And if they try without the permission, they can be tossed out. They can be refused. Demons don't need to do that. And if they're powerful enough, they can just step right in, take over your vessel, and possess you. So whatever this entity is, there's brief mentions of it on the internet that I saw. Very brief. People reporting that they seen this thing, but nobody had, like, I didn't see any other stories of someone else having that kind of experience with one. Up until now, it's just been like sightings. People would see it, they run away, you know, that kind of thing. I don't recall seeing a story of anybody encountering it and confronting it. Hey, seamstress, how are you?
Hi, Angela.
But if this is the same thing, then, you know, I wouldn't worry about it too much unless it pursues you or something. You know what I mean? If it's an area you don't have to be, I would recommend just avoiding it. Just avoid the area. Just like if it's in a home, you don't necessarily have to be there, or if it's in a certain area where you don't have to, just avoid it. And, you know, unless it starts pursuing you, you might want to talk to some demonologists, maybe get a church involved, see about an exorcism or whatever it takes. There's not enough information about it out there for me to be able to say exactly what you can do to get rid of something like that. I can just suggest, if you don't have to be there, don't be there. Just avoid it, because usually they won't pursue you.
Yeah, I don't have to go there anymore. Ever again, right. I'm not.
Yeah. I would just put it out of your mind, you know. You saw it. That's basically the reports that I've seen. People see them, they get spooked off, and they just choose not to go back there because they don't have to, and they avoid it. So nothing happens. Me, I confronted in my case, I was forced to confront this thing. That's why it tried to attack me. I was there to try to get rid of this thing. and he knew that, or it knew that, and it fought back, but I fought back harder. And as soon as he found a weak link, that's when he left. He must have attached himself to this other guy and left my cousin's family alone.
Mitchell, yes, the link's in the chat. You can come up if you want to. Anybody can come up.
I definitely. Sorry,
I don't care who you are.
I'll get stuff ready for the next staff, but I definitely don't ever have to go back to that house, and I don't plan on it.
That includes you, Angela.
Yeah, that's
I
the best
wasn't,
thing to do.
I
Best
wasn't
thing to do is
feeling
just to forget it ever happened and avoid it.
She hasn't seen it for a long time, and I don't think she's going to see it anymore. I mean, you never know, but
Yep.
I think that it has left and realized that he can't get to her. I blocked her a long time ago from anything really negative, being able to get too close to her.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know I'd done that till just now.
Yes, I did. I remember when you did it.
Okay.
It was when that little girl attached herself to me.
Yes, that's right. Boomer's kind of like me. He sees things, when you see it it's in your mind. You kind of use it like a book. It's like it's turning the pages and you're seeing this life go, and you're seeing
or a movie film strip.
Right. I mean, it's like I've seen it both ways.
Yep.
I think it just however they want us to perceive it or see it.
Mm-hmm.
When I've seen spirits in the past, it wasn't like that. It was like they were here real time. Like I seen everything in their face. I could see everything. It was like they were presenting themselves right there in front of me.
I do too, Samantha, but I see it here. I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it with my eyes. I see it with my mind. And
Right.
I can tell you what they look like. I can tell you hair color. I can tell you what they've done in life. I can tell you a lot. And it's just, I don't know why.
That's usually how it happens with me. If they come through and if they need to describe a certain person or themselves or whatever, they just project the image in my mind, and that's what I see.
Right.
Angela, she's been seeing for a long time. Ever since she was, I don't remember the age, but she was pretty young. And I kind of kept her out of it all this time because she was too young, and I didn't want her, she was scared of it. I didn't want her to dwell in it and find something that's going to hurt her, because she wasn't always around me where I could help her if that happened. And so I blocked her from anything coming to her that was going to hurt her, and at a young age. Thank you, Voice Monkey, for sending me that. I just, I didn't want it to hurt. I didn't want her to hurt. I mean, I knew what I felt like growing up with it. And I knew that all I had was myself. I didn't have anybody. I didn't have any family I didn't want my mom and all them think I was crazy. I mean, I didn't need psychological help. I knew that. And
right.
I really think that my mother had it, and I think my mother blocked it for years. And I say that because it seems to run on the women's side of the family. On my family, it does. And
it skips generations.
Yeah, it's like it skips a generation. Like it skipped her mom and went to her.
Well, listen, Mary, because me and my mom had a talk today, and my mom asked me about some of the stuff that I've experienced, especially with when I hear stuff, it's not like a spirit talking to me. It sounds like it's my own voice. But I could sit here and have a conversation with like a spirit and like not even know that I'm having a conversation. For a long time, I didn't know. I thought it was just me overthinking. But when I talked to Lucid about it, I started reading up on it, and it's called Clairaudience or whatever. And
Yep. Clairaudience. Yep.
and I told my mom about it, and my mom, she said, "Man," she said, "I think I have that." She said, "Because I hear voices in my head that sound like me, but it's not. Like you can tell it's not you talking."
Mm-hmm.
At first, it took me a while to understand that there was a difference, but once I did, it's like, wow.
Right, Angela, I agree with that. I'm actually her third cousin. You're my third cousin, right? Sam, let me think. Yeah, your grandfather was my first, your mom's second. Yeah, you're third. So I mean, it runs generations down in my family. I mean, it's. I don't know how we got it. My mom said we got cursed from Gypsy years ago.
Yeah.
Just one of those things.
But that's one way that they do. When they try to communicate to us, they try to come to us in the most familiar voice that we know. Okay,
Right.
whether it be our own or the voice of a loved one or whatever. There's several ways they'll communicate to us. And sometimes they will use your own voice because to you, your own voice seems pleasant, calm, and familiar. Okay, they're gonna use whatever is familiar to you to set you at ease, so that like if they came to you and started talking in their own voice and a voice you didn't recognize, it was like, oh my god, like you feel like you'll get spooked. So what they're doing is they're communicating to you in a voice you're familiar with. It sets you at ease, and they are trying to give you a message. So they want to give it to you the best way they can, so that you're calm and relaxed and will accept the message.
Right. I mean,
when they talk to me in their own voice.
They do me too.
Yeah, but you guys are also more experienced in it, and they know that they're not going to scare you.
Right. That's what I meant. Like if they come to somebody who's very
in tune.
Well, they're new to it, like it, somebody that's novice or whatever. They want to come to you in a way that you're comfortable with, because that
Right.
I mean, as it progresses, as you get more open to it, more used to it, more comfortable with it, they will start coming to you with their own voice. Once you realize, hey, okay, I'm used to this now. I know what's happening. I understand they're talking to me. And they'll start talking to you in their own voice. A lot of them will come to you. They may not be somebody like with me. I get strangers coming to me all the time because they're trying to communicate through me to somebody else. I don't have, I've never had my own relatives come through to me and talk to me. It's always somebody else's who's trying to get a message to someone. You know what I'm saying? And they come to me in their voice. So I could describe to these people what I'm hearing, and if they project their image to me, I'll describe what the person looks like. And, it'll be like, oh yeah, that's my great grandma or whatever,
I don't know who Jack Lantern is, but anybody know him? But no, I don't know no Thomas Bronzo?
No, it almost seems like a
No,
fake account.
I don't know. We don't know that. I mean, he maybe just asked
no, I
us.
never heard of that.
I've never heard of it.
Bando. No, never heard of it.
Explain it to us. I mean, do you know him?
What is it called? Thomas Turbando.
Yeah, everyone.
Heard of my family. My grandma and grandpa specifically recently. They told me that they was going to be waiting for mom.
I guess they ain't gonna tell us. So, oh well. Back
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Well, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Boomer. Angela, thank you for the compliment and all of it. I've read it all. Anybody's welcome to come up if you want to, as long as I know you. I'll let you. Samantha, I think it's just up to whether you. It's up to you and how you feel about it. I mean, if you want to stay in it, stay in it. I mean, I'll help you every chance I get. But some of it you have to, it's who you have to take care of is you. You have to decide yourself on what you feel and how you feel about it. And if you want to go further in it. And if I can't help you with it, then we need to find somebody who can.
I do want to go further in it.
But a lot of it you learn. A lot of it you learn on your own. I mean, I did. I mean, Angela did. I'm sure Boomer did. A lot of it's just you go and you live and you.
A lot of it's been like hitting me lately, like with the auras. I promise you, I've never seen the color until last night.
I know Angela. She seen my aura last night. She said it's orange. It was last night anyway.
My mom was right. And I've never seen color with it before. I've always. Oh, who is playing a game? It's probably the TV here at work. I'm sorry it's so loud, but I can't control
I
it.
got the TV's going, but it's this down. Are you hearing that?
But I almost feel like I'm
Oh,
having.
you may have heard my son. Did he come through? He's in the other room. He probably is playing a game, but sometimes he hollers like no other. It's 18 and above, so we're good if some cussing goes on.
No, he didn't holler.
What was you saying, Samantha?
I almost feel like I'm at the beginning of a spiritual awakening.
Don't have the onion.
You probably are.
I don't know.
We got
I
onion.
feel like stuff has been getting stronger. Like the aura thing, I've never been able to see color.
Oh, I can't do it.
Okay.
And now I can. I've always been able to see auras. I just never seen color in. I don't know. And the other day, I heard someone say my name when I was here at the apartment by myself, but all my girls were in bed, and there was nobody else here. And it was like right by my ear, but there was nobody there. But I feel like stuff is getting stronger, and it's my turn
What do you do? Time somebody out? Time somebody out?
Who, me?
No. Did you get the wrong person? I don't know. I don't see it, so I don't know. Oh, I think me and Boomers is a lot alike. I mean, it's like, you know, he sees it like I see it, and it's, you know, we don't always see everything the same, no, but it's crazy how we started the same age. We started at 5. Angela and I started at 2. Diary, I think she said she started at 5. Didn't you, Diary?
I think I started around 4 or 5.
And Paranormal, I forgot what you said when you started. I don't know why you don't come up. You keep coming, bouncing back and forth. I'm sorry, Angela. He timed you out. It was an accident. He's used to D Live. She come up on the panel if she wants to when she gets back, if she's still there. I know with me that
It hit you all at once, didn't it?
it did. I think this time around it hit me when I got so angry, and that's what I want to know. Okay, everybody in the chat and on panel. Have you ever known anybody who can make things happen if they really focus and make things move or make things happen, period? Because I've done it. I didn't like it when I done it. Afterwards, I didn't like it, but you know, I still done it. I haven't done it since because I don't want to hurt anybody. But it was crazy bad. I mean, this girl had. Let's see how to tell the story without all bad in it. There was like 14 of us. We all go out to the sand pits where you can swim at. And you have a bonfire and stuff out, you know, and stuff. When we leave the bar at night at 3 o'clock in the morning, the bar would close. And see, it was me and the one that run the karaoke and stuff. Well, we all are really, really tight friends. Well, we go out there to swim. What? It's good. It's always milky. Look at it. I mean, look at it. Anyway, sorry, you guys. Anyway, lost my concentration. So there's 14 people out here, right? And you know, and I call it Chunky Duncan. Guess y'all know why. But anyway, they all go and swim, and they swim in their underwear, or they swim in nothing. That's how close we all are. I mean, there's 14 of us. We're all tight friends. And no, there's no orgy like that or nothing like that. No, nothing like that goes on. Well, this night, this couple who decided to tag along with us that none of us wanted there to start with. Well, we get there, you know, and stuff, and everything's going okay. But his old lady decides, we find out they're swingers, by the way. His old lady decides that she's going to go after my old man, that's, you know, and all that. And she decides to lay down beside him and show her everything she's got. A few other things. I'm not going to go into detail. But anyway, my cousin goes up there and tells her, said, you know, Mary's going to kill you. You best be moving on and you best be leaving. So she comes out. She gets away from him and she goes out. And she swims all the way across the pond and comes, our lake, as we call it, and swims all the way back. Swim like a fish. So in the meantime, my cousin's telling me what happened. So I go after her. And my cousin's standing in front of me and wouldn't let me pass. And I looked at her, I looked at the woman standing in, it was 2 or 3 feet of water, something like that. She was standing there. And I looked at her and I pointed at her and I said, drown, bitch. And she started drowning. Literally started drowning. And she did not stop until I said stop. Until I stopped it. My cousin knew I was doing it. And she's like, you're going to kill her. You're going to kill her. I said, I intend to kill her. At that point, that's how mad I was. I mean, I focused on her tremendously and was drowning her. And I've got 14 witnesses to this. Every one of them seen it. And I said, stop. And she stopped and walked out of the water. It didn't take her long to throw her clothes on and leave. Trust me on that. Because I come out of the water behind her. It was ugly. But anyway, that's the first time I've ever been able to, that I've ever done that. And the last time I've ever done that, because I control it now, because I will never, ever harm another human being if I can help it. And now if it comes down between my kids and my family or me, I can. But other than that, no. So has anybody else experienced that or had anything remotely happen that they made somebody else do something that, or anything, object or anything like that?
That's what I want to learn.
And if you want to tell your story, you can come up and tell it.
I just want to be able to knock the boys in the head sometimes and not get away with it. I was playing.
Yeah, me too. But you know, I got a few of them. I like them knocking the head. They're in this house.
Me too.
I mean, hey, I guess nobody's experienced it.
I don't think anybody's in the chat anymore.
Diary, you need to come up and talk. Have you got to where you can talk yet? Because me and Diary's got a bond. We got a spiritual bond, much less a friendship bond. Do we not, Diary? There's just, it's just meant to be. I mean, you know, you have this stuff that you meet these people for a reason. I mean, you know, I guess Angela, she didn't come back. I hate that. I'll have to, you know, he didn't mean to do that. Yeah, did she come back? Hi, Amanda. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's fine, Diary. I get it. Kids, family first, always, always, always. I mean, we got time. I'm in no hurry. It's just talking about just, you know, myself for so long. You know, I haven't done that in forever. Yes, that's yes. By moving water, yeah. You know, maybe I need to try to control it. I know when I get very angry is when I can literally make things happen. I mean, it's. Samantha can tell you about a burning house. If she's still, remember the house?
Yeah.
In the country? House I used to live in?
Yeah. I remember that story.
Yeah.
You literally, there was it a demon or just someone with very
It had a lot of bad spirits in it. And one of them decided to cabbage onto my cousin and follow us home. And so we had an extra passenger. And he kept laughing at me and saying he wasn't leaving. I said, yes, you are. I said, you better go back to your happy home out there in the country and stay there. And sorry, you guys. I know it's decided to run off all days to run. Anyway, so I got rid of the spirit and he went back to the house. I told him, I said, don't come back. I promise you your house will burn 2 weeks to the day of today. It will burn to the ground. It happened. Got witnesses for that one too. It happened 2 weeks to the day. It burned to the ground. Did not even singe the trees. Needless to say, we never seen no spirit no more. Not that he can burn up in a house. I'm just saying that it just didn't. I mean, he didn't come back no more. But if he had him, I'd run him off again. But it was the house my dad died in, actually. But my dad was there. No, my dad come through boomers. I was floored. Come to, but he didn't come through the spirit box. It come to you, didn't he? Directly.
Okay, I have a
Oh yeah, I
story.
remember that. And by the way, sorry, I had to go deal with something for a little bit.
That's all right, boomer.
Um,
We all have lives.
yeah, I mean, I've had some in the last 5 years of being on YouTube with this. I've had so much that has happened. Like I mean, I've had so many sessions, readings with people and stuff. Like it's so hard to keep them all like sorted.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it usually takes somebody to remind me of it for me to remember that. Yeah, I vaguely remember that now.
It
But
was
yeah,
Charlie Bean. Yeah. I mean, he got the full name, and I mean, I was floored.
I
Not
have
that
a
I was
story.
floored that Boomer could do it, because I know he can. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with the fact that
right.
I hadn't heard from my dad since my dad died. My dad died in 1982.
Mhm.
So I haven't heard anything from him since then. Say, they don't come to me. They'll go to somebody
Right.
else and go through them. I mean, even though I
Yeah,
can
same with me.
I can hear them, but they don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my mother's around. I can hear her sometimes, but it's like a faint hearing her,
Right.
and it's like it's getting worse. It's it's like she just. I don't know. It's either I'm not hearing her, and it's either me or her. I don't know which one it is, but I don't hear her anymore like I used to.
Right. Well, after a while, they kind of start feeling. Well, I think I've told them all I could possibly tell them or whatever.
Right.
They usually just come through to maybe clarify something that happened in your life or whatever, or they're there long enough to give that message, and then after that they feel like, oh, there's no reason to, you know what I mean?
Right.
And they do just they'll pop in every now and again just to make sure things are, okay. They check in on you and stuff like that.
Right.
But if they don't have anything real, like any real information for you or whatever, they'll just,
Thank you.
after a while, the conversation will die down and stuff.
Right.
It's kind of like a teacher at a certain point. You don't need that teacher anymore because they've taught you everything they could possibly teach you. So it's kind of like the same way. It's like, all right, I've done everything I could. Now they're on their own. I'll just kind of sit back and watch and make sure
She comes
things
when I
are
really
okay.
need her. Like when I was sick.
Yeah.
And I done it to myself. I can't say I didn't because I did. But it's neither here nor there. But she come to me when I was like that. She told me, she says, I need to put a foot in your rear end. You know, Samantha, you know how she is. And I'm like, no. And she said, then get your crap together. She said, you can do it. So I've done a lot of soul searching over the past year. A lot.
Right.
And I decided I wanted to live. And so I'm going to live. You know?
Yeah.
I want my life back. I want my life back that Dr. took.
You guys want to know how I found out Mary wasn't crazy?
Tell them.
So my mom was with this. She was with this dude, and he was really abusive and moved us out to the country, and so like cut us off from our family. And the first time that my first memory of her coming out there to the house it was Christmas. She brought us a Christmas tree because he wouldn't get us one, and she brought us ornaments and stuff to put up the Christmas tree, and she made it look really pretty. And where this house is located is out in the country. In our town that I grew up in, we have a lot of like angel mounds and like
The Indian mounds is what she's saying. It's called Angel Mound.
Indian mounds.
Oh, ancient burial grounds.
Right. We got a lot around here.
Yeah.
And well, this house was like surrounded by cornfields and everything. And my brother, he put my brother up in the attic. There was one room and it was tiny. And then the rest of the attic was unfinished. And it was really dark and wet and cold. And my brother was up there a matter of 2 days. And then he refused to go back up there. And I got put up there. But I spent one night up there and I didn't go back up there. But he had a dream up there about a slave woman. And she was going and she went to the middle of our driveway and she was filling up water and putting it in a pail. And he asked her what she was doing and she told him and she talked to him, you know. And when Mary came over, she said, "Thomas, I know why you're not going upstairs." He said, "What are you talking about?" And she explained his dream to a T. I think that was the first time I've ever seen my brother really scared. Like,
But I did it to help him.
Mm-hmm.
explained it all. He never went back up there, though.
I've had a lot of people think I was fake and think that I didn't know what I was talking about, but I can prove it to them. I don't see that I have to prove anything to anybody.
True. Yep.
And
Somebody is in the back.
I don't see them.
REI.
I don't see him.
They put hello ? In private chat.
Who's REI? And how did they do that? Because there's nobody down here. Okay.
Oh, he probably popped up and then left. He probably left after.
Well, they can come back. Maybe I just didn't see him because we was talking. I don't know, but who was it? Anybody know?
I don't recognize the name. REI? No, I don't know who it is.
I bet it was that
Are they in the chat?
guy, the pumpkin guy. What was the guy? Might have been the pumpkin guy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I didn't see him. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm new to this. I'm new to all this.
Right.
I mean,
Well, you're doing pretty good for your first live stream.
Thank you, Boomer. That means a lot. JoJo come up, I like to have a heart attack.
Wait, JoJo Walker was up here?
Yes.
Wow. I missed everybody, didn't I?
Huh? Yeah, you.
I said I missed everybody.
Yeah, they were drilling me. JoJo, but Lucid was. Lucid was drilling me.
Diary, I have a question.
So when I started, how I found out, the whole 9 yards, I had to tell my whole life story.
Wow.
Which was
Diary,
fun.
how are you coming into your gifts since you found out?
Joy?
Joy!
I
Joy,
joined
joy,
on the
joy,
panel.
joy, joy in your heart.
Girl,
Joy
beautiful.
in your heart. Sorry, I just kind of went off on a banter there.
It's all right.
I went to church there for a second.
No, that not happening, is it, Boomer? He said,
What's that?
So he said somebody went to church for a second. I said, no, that ain't happening.
No, that ain't happening.
Nope.
I shall not conform.
Right.
No, I love me some Joy Sumter though. She's awesome.
Me too. She has always been sweet to me. Her and Chris Solace, if I'm saying that right, Solace, am I saying that right? And Diary, and there's a few others. Miggy's always been a big supporter of mine. She was the first one on
Yeah, I haven't seen Miggy around.
She was the first one to add me and on D Live, and
yeah. A lot of them are like hanging out on D Live a lot, so I don't see them around YouTube much anymore.
I'll have to say I haven't been on YouTube a lot either, but I come to yours. Yeah. I go to Eli's.
Oh yeah, I see you guys there all the time.
Chris, you can come up on the panel and not show your face. If you want to come up.
If that was you to come up, I'm sorry. I didn't see. I'm all new to it. So if you want to come up, you're more than happy to come up, and I'll put the link here. I know all of you that's on here that I can see.
Yeah, but you got to be aware of those who are lurking, too.
Right, I am. I won't let them up. If I don't know their name, they're going to have to tell me who they are and explain them. Before I'll let them come up. I learned that from all of y'all.
Seamstress, do you want to come up?
I watched all of y'all so much that, you learn. I learned. I took lessons. And what you missed, Boomer, was they said I sounded like you.
Joy said she's there.
Because I said, no, she's not. Samantha, she's not down here. Where you at? I don't see you. If you're here, I'm not seeing you. So you're going to have to come out and come back in or something. I don't know. Are you mean up here? You're up here? Darius
now you know how to switch your screen so that like you can have a different display look.
Yeah, it's down here at the bottom, right? I mean, like I can do let's see, switch it around.
Yeah, I don't really live stream with this one too much, but yeah, there you go. Yeah.
And then there's she's just not. She would come up down here for me to bring her in. She's not there.
Yeah, she should be showing up underneath everybody in the basement. We call it. Call it being backstage or
right. Yeah. And there's nobody there. Oh, she said I'm saying I'm always at Boomers. Okay. We're all sitting here thinking she's up here.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I see her in there a lot.
Chris comes to all of mine that I've done so far. She's been at all of them. So does the seamstress. And I'm so grateful that y'all have come to mine today. I highly appreciate it. I'm grateful. Thank you.
I gave up my black-eyed children to come here.
I know. It's all love, man. She loves me.
Gave up black-eyed children.
Eli's talking about black-eyed children, I think.
It was my idea.
Oh, okay.
Eli,
I'm really.
So you're the one putting all these. You're the one putting all these ideas in Eli's head, huh?
No, just that one.
Just
and a couple of other ones.
It's been me.
Yeah.
I've been getting the stuff.
The thing with Eli is, I love the guy, but
I do too.
He needs to start having topics that he himself knows something about.
Right.
Instead of coming up there having a panel and we're teaching him about all this stuff on his own. You know what I mean? Like if he would come up with a topic that he knows about it'd be more interesting, you know. But
Right.
yeah, I mean, you can't have a host hosting a live stream asking more questions than the audience. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And he don't talk a lot. I mean, so far I've been talking about everything underneath the sun.
Yeah, I mean,
I can talk, but Eli's got such a. I love the guy. He's got a heart of gold. He gets stomped on more than he needs to.
Yep.
I'm sitting here reading Eli like a book.
Yeah, I'm always getting yelled at about messing with Eli by all you guys.
I know you're just messing with him though. I think it's funny. I mess with him too. He was doing it, so was I. I said, let's just roast him. Well, roasting Eli night. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
But he's got a heart of gold, and he just lets people step on him, and he is so worried about being the perfect host that he doesn't host. Does that make sense?
Right. Yep.
You know,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I was sort of nervous doing this first one, and I'm thinking,
he does a lot more talking on other people's panels than he does in his own friggin' live stream.
That's what I said. I said, my God, you come over here and you talk, and you don't talk on your own.
Right.
He does that on yours. He'll get up there and
he does.
And right over top of you, too. And then he gets to his, and you don't say a damn word. I'm like, what the hell?
Nope.
But I've saved his butt a few times. Y'all saved me tonight because they all left. I'm like, I'm up here by myself. Now I got to say something. What am I going to say? You popped up, and I said, oh, thank God, Boomer saving me.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it earlier. I was busy with some stuff of my own, and then I had just left somebody else. I can't even remember who the hell I was with earlier before I came over here. I got off one, and then I noticed you had gone live, and I'm like, or noticed you had messaged me, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't get this freaking message, and I looked at it, I was like, oh, okay. So.
Well, I didn't know if you'd come or not. I'm glad you did, and
like I said, I would have been here earlier if I had read my damn messages earlier.
That was Eli. So Eli says, oh, I looked at his thing. I said, oh, crap, I forgot to tell Eli I was going live at 5. And he said, Mary, sent me an email by the time I seen it. He said, what are you doing? He said, we can't go live at the same time. I said, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, tell him to go pound salt.
And well, we go to each other's stream, it's kind of a supportive thing, and
he gets mad at me because he's mad at me because I had to change my Friday night schedule. I only have one scheduled night now, and that's Friday night for my channel, and I changed the time from 9 because 9, and if you do a 3-hour live stream, it goes way too late for me, So I changed my time to 7. Well, 7 Eastern is 6 Central, and he's like, "Oh, that's my time. Why you?" I'm like, "Dude, nobody has a time, you can't tell all of YouTube, hey, my time is 6 o'clock. Nobody. I'm like, dude, I had to change it. Look, it's not to step on you." But I felt that he was a little irritated that I had to change my time.
Eli has to understand that we all have lives too.
Yep.
And, we have stuff that goes on, and there's stuff that we have to change and all that. I mean, he doesn't. That's another thing, and he's so self-conscious and he's so nervous.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous when I started doing this one, and my biggest thing was that finally everybody's going to see me because I've never let anybody see me. Because I've put on weight, being immobile and stuff compared to what my picture is. But I'm on the losing side, so that's a good thing. But
you see, I mean, when it comes to people
Period.
when it comes to people doing like the social media, I mean, I had noticed that. Like, you know, I like to just take society and kick them right in the ass because they put this stigma on people where they're made to feel
Subconscious.
self-conscious,
Right.
you know, because they may be overweight or have a flaw, like a flawed whatever,
Right.
and you know, it pisses me off. Like, oh no, I can't, you know, be on camera because I'm like, no, don't even worry about, like, you know, it's
Everybody's
stupid.
telling
You
me
should
that.
never have to feel self-conscious. You know what I mean?
I have all of my life, and
yeah.
I get it, but I mean, I tell other people.
But I'm happy to see you up here and doing this, and you know,
Thank you.
maybe I could get you to come up on my live streams more now.
I
You
will.
know, now that you're used to being in the front of the camera and doing your own thing.
It actually hasn't bothered me. I thought I would be nervous, and I've hasn't bothered me a bit actually.
I think you're doing tremendous.
It's kind of like I'm sitting here talking to friends, you know. I mean, it's like
Yeah. I mean, you'll see. Like I'm one person. I'm not afraid of what people may think of me. Like I'll sit during my live stream and I'll eat. I'm a live stream. I'll do whatever the hell I want on my live stream, and I don't care. You know.
there's food over here looking at me now. But just sit there for a minute.
Right? Shit. I mean, you got to live your life. You know, you can't.
I know.
Let other people depict.
I haven't figured out how to put the little circle thing up there because I would do that and go ahead and eat, but I don't know how to do that. Circle thing with my face in it, but you know, I don't know. It's all right. I got a microwave and warm up.
Everybody's got to understand. You know, it's like not everybody was made cookie cutter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cookie cutter made, because.
And it just took me a minute to feel confident enough to do it.
Yeah, and I'm glad you did. You're doing a good job.
It's my picture, but I haven't changed a tremendous amount. Face is just a little rounder. How's that? That's about it. And I don't think I look 56 either, but you know I might. But.
Oh, I done told you that.
I know.
Well, I was surprised. I was surprised as hell when you told me how. Like, I'm older than Cab. I'm like, no way.
Oh yeah. I told him that too. He's like, no, you're not. I said, yes, I am. Hey, it's a wonder what makeup does and hair dye.
Right.
It's great, isn't it, women out there in the chat? It's great, isn't it?
It's still beautiful.
The only thing I have to make myself look younger is turn off the camera.
Yeah, you look fine. You do. I don't think you look your age as you are either. Not really. Now your body feels 90 though, doesn't it? Mine does.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Well, that's 3.5 years, you know, infantry living.
Right.
Kind of. You know, they say for every 1 year civilian life is the equivalent of 3 years military life. So,
right.
You know, I'm 15. Virtually, I'm 15 years older than what I am. So I'm more like 65. After spending 3.5 years, you know.
Moist Monkey's a veteran.
Mm-hmm.
And
I found that out the other night. That, as a matter of fact, the friend we were talking about was one of his.
Joy, I'm sorry, Boomer. I didn't mean to go over top of you. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Joy, I have surgery the 13th. We'll find out from that what they say if I have cancer or not. We'll see. I hope not, because I sure don't want to lose my hair.
No.
It's my best feature, and I don't
I
want
wonder, everybody always says that, like it's the worst thing that could happen
you know,
about it.
I
Like
can cut it off and make a wig. It's pretty long.
I tell you, I like the Sinead O'Connor look. Shit.
I'm not gonna like it on me.
Some women really pulled off really good.
Yeah, they do. I got a cousin that pulled it off really well. But I keep telling everybody there's no ugly in my family. I got a pretty family, I'll have to say. The majority of my family, and I'm not saying it because they're my family, because some of them I can't stand to be around.
Oh,
But
I feel that.
They're not ugly, you know. I mean, they're just not.
Yeah.
They're a pretty family. But, this is my natural color. I do color it. It's my natural color, though. I think I'm probably the only dark-headed one. There's a few of us, but there's maybe 5 of us that's dark-headed, and the rest of us all brown, light-headed, and blonde.
That's funny because I'm the only blonde child in our family. My mom's always been a light brunette. My dad's a dark brunette. My brother is a dark brunette, and both my sisters are light to dark brunettes, and I'm the only blonde. And when I was younger, my hair was like almost white blonde.
I thought it had a little red in it. You got red in your beard, don't you?
Yeah, there's a red tint to my beard. Yeah, as I aged, my hair started coming back in darker.
Well, when I was a kid, mine was strawberry blonde. What I had red in it, it was blonde and red.
Yeah. Well, my mom or my dad's mom was a ginger, so you know.
That's where you get the red from in your beard. Then it
probably, yeah. And his dad was a dark brunette. So.
My dad was too. And he was actually premature gray.
And I'm the only male in the family that didn't start going gray before 35, and I still don't have any gray hair.
Yes,
except for in my beard.
Thing.
What?
I just read your thing. She's over on Eli's. Hey, traitor. I'm teasing.
Well, my staff is on their way, so I'm gonna hop on his real quick and talk to them, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to get a hold of my mom.
Yeah,
that they're not home.
Well, good luck with all that, Samantha, and all that. I hope it's a easy transition for you, coming into that, and hopefully you're not scared of it anymore.
I think once I start experiencing it more often, I'll come out of it a little bit.
Yeah.
But it was nice talking to everybody, and I'll talk to y'all another time. Bye.
See you at home.
Much love. Keep it real.
She's my third cousin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She started young, but she didn't start as young as we did.
Yeah.
And
well, that's like with the cousin I was telling you about with the red eye story. Her daughter, the mom is actually my second cousin, and the daughter's my third cousin. So she's the one that's seeing and hearing all this stuff. So, and at the time, I think she was 5 back in 2015. Yeah, she just turned 9 recently. So yeah. So obviously she started to come in very young to her abilities of being able to see and communicate with.
I just
other
didn't bring myself to. She wanted to go to the library and stuff with us, and I blocked her from going.
Right. Yeah.
The people there would have let her come because she was my family. And if I would have proved her, and I didn't prove it because I didn't feel like she needed to be in it so young because she didn't understand it, and I couldn't get her to understand it, and she was so scared of it.
Right. Now, how, if you don't mind, how old is she?
She's 19. She'll be 20 in June.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she sounds really young, don't she?
She does.
But yeah, she's of age. I'll put this 18 and above. Because I have a tendency to cuss just a little bit.
It does tend to hit late bloomers a little harder, you know.
I think so too.
Because it's kind of a culture shock type of thing. You know?
I think it's what I was just fixing to say. I think it's that because it hit her pretty hard, and her brother, he was so scared, and I had to. She couldn't get him calmed down, and that's why I told him. I told him. I said, "Look, they can't hurt. They're not going to hurt you." Right. I said, I checked it out, made sure there was nothing there that could hurt him. It was going to hurt him. They weren't bad, and it was an Indian woman actually, and there was that one, and then there was another one too. But see, it's right where the house was at. It's not that far from the river. See, they were always around the river because they had to have water substance, so, you know. And so she was headed down. She was walking back to the river to get water to bring back. As I was, and GE, which is, you know how it is around here, Boomer. You've lived here before, so you remember GE, the plant in Mount Vernon? Well, it's not GE no more. It's called Sabic now, but it was Mount Vernon General Electric at one time. But
I think that's the area that who was that other group out there, husband and wife team out there in Indiana? They went out there to do an investigation once.
Did they?
Well,
there's mounds and stuff out there, and GE has got them protected. They've got them blocked off. They're fenced off. You can't get to them. The burial places, because when they first built GE there, the artifacts that they found was in the millions of dollars. Because they went right over it, apparently. I guess I don't know, but they're protected now, thank God.
Right.
I don't think it's right to ever touch one or to even build something on top of it. But I guess when you got to have something, you got to have something. I don't know, but to disturb their ancient burial grounds. But they're all in a museum. Actually, some of them went to the Smithsonian. It's my understanding, and some of it is in the in Angel Mounds there in Evansville, or Warwick County. Actually, I live maybe 10 miles from there, if that. Which they have stuff there, and they have all the Indian stuff there and all that. Now, you lived in Indianapolis. I've been in Indianapolis several times, but where'd you say it was at that you said it was so rough? What was the neighborhood?
Oh, Fountain Square.
Yeah, that was in Indy, right?
Yep, it's a little little hole in the wall down there in Indianapolis, just about 2 or 3 miles from the city, just on the outskirts of the downtown area. Pretty rough there. Not as rough as Gary, but
oh my God, Gary was bad. I remember when I was a kid and I lived in Chicago. Speaking of that, I remember as a kid, my cousins lived there. They lived in the town next to it was called Dyer. There was Dyer, and then there was the other one. And they lived there anyway. We'd spend summers together. I'd go to their house for a month. They'd come to my house for a month.
Right.
Through the summer. So we was going to pick up my cousin's daughter. My cousin, and we was at the stop sign. And back there they had stop signs. They had stoplights half the places. And we was at the stop sign and to turn to the left. Well, this car's coming, takes off from the right side, coming to turn and go beside us, and another car runs the stop sign on the other side and hits it. Our motorcycle hits the motorcycle, hits this motorcycle. The guy flies off of it, comes up, comes straight down on the stop sign right in front of us, straight on the stop sign, and cuts his head completely off right in front of us. I was a kid. I was 10 years old. I remember every bit of it. I had nightmares for the longest time.
Yeah, it'd been horrible.
And oh my God, you know, and the head is laying there and it's looking at us. I mean, I'm like, and my cousin's covering my eyes up, and and he got out to help me to try to do something. You know, he grabbed something to cover everything up if he could. You know, it was. I mean, what a freak accident to happen at that time and at that moment. I mean, it was just crazy. But that place is off the hook bad there. We was going home from there back to our house. It was nighttime. And, you know, back when we was kids, it wasn't as bad. You know, you didn't think it was as bad anyway. But you know what I'm talking about. Places wasn't like they were after we got grown. And you used to be able to leave your door unlocked. Now you can't. But anyway, we was headed home when we stopped at the stop sign. It was me and my mom. My little brother was in the back seat. And this guy tried to get in our car. He was standing on the corner there, and he tried to get in our car. Well, we have the doors locked. You know, you're going to have your doors locked going through there, and you don't stop at a gas station. You don't do nothing. You straight through.
That's East St. Louis.
And so it's just experiences you have in your kids, man, about places that's bad and stuff. That place is off the hook bad. You can't go anywhere there that's good. They have cleaned it up, though, quite a bit, actually, what it was. But Evansville's gotten bad. It's bad here. Every day there's a murder. Every day, just about. You hear about somebody getting shot or they murdered somebody, or
the raids are ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really gotten crazy. I mean,
What?
We're out.
Okay. I gotta move. Well, I mean, the place we're at, it's getting dangerous around here. You know, where you don't want to, sit in a chair and sleep in the night, because I got this open window here. You know, and I mean, all you have to do is shit right through it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, my ex and my kids and their kids, I guess, all still live out there somewhere. But I ain't had any contact with them in going on, I don't know, about 10, 15 years, maybe. The last time, 10 years is the last time I saw either of my children.
Really? It's a long time. I hate that for you. How old are they now?
They're both in their adulthood right now. I think my daughter is 2 years younger than my niece, I think. I think she's 25.
That's how old my kids are, 25 and 24.
Son is 24, something like that. Something like that, I guess. I don't know.
Our kids are even the same age. What's up with that? Wow.
What's that?
Our kids are the same age.
Well, my oldest, my son that I had prior to my marriage, he's going to be 31 in March.
Yeah, that's young.
So
You was young when you had that one then.
there was one between my son and my other daughter through another relationship, but she's the one that I never got to meet. So
that's sad.
She passed away in '94, I think.
Oh.
While I was still
in the
Serving.
military.
Oh,
Yeah, my nephews, they left full scholarships to go in the service when they hit the trade centers.
oh wow.
One was going, he had a full ride, both of them full rides. I'm telling you, completely, and
Oh,
scholarships. One was for drama and one was for music. That boy could pick up any instrument there was and play it
Still can.
automatically. Still can. I don't care what it is. The boy can play it.
that's awesome.
He's a genius. They have labeled him a genius. They both.
I mean, see, that's something that he could still do even while serving, and after he gets out, he can still pursue that.
Right. I told him that, but he went for sonar. He topped out.
Hmm.
He done his testing. He topped out at 99.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
he's off the hook smart, and his brother topped out at 97.
Wow. Shit, I'm sitting here with my little 79.
They had their choice on where they wanted to go and what they wanted to do, and he picked sonar, radar sonar, and that's what he went into. And
Cool.
the other one went full force into it, and he actually handcuffed the second in command under, I want to say Saddam, but I don't think it's Saddam. I think it's the other one. But that was a proud day for us, and he was in with the 7 that went in and caught him.
Wow.
He did 4 tours. The one did, and the other one stayed in, but he did. His was all based in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
He kept track of anything coming at us.
Right.
And
yeah, I never went overseas either, other than training in Panama. Like I missed all. There was 4 conflicts the whole time I was serving, and I missed them all. Because the first 2 I was still in basic. Huh?
You might want to count that as a blessing.
Oh yeah, I do.
Everything happens for a reason. Moist
I do.
He's got a lot of stuff that he's seen and knows, and he's unreal.
I mean, it's like, there's 2 things you can deal with: either the stress of experiencing it, or the stress of having a survivor's guilt. Because I had a lot of my brothers in arms that either lost their lives or took their lives over there, and you got the survivor's guilt. But I am fortunate that I don't have. See, my PTSD at least doesn't have to deal with combat experience, and
mine don't either. Mine has to do with doctor.
I'm fortunate for that.
Yeah, he don't talk about his either. He just told me the basic, and that was it.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him. I don't blame anybody for not talking about it. My nephew, he won't talk about it either. He said a few things, but he said it's something that he'll take to his grave, and he doesn't want to tell anybody, and I understand that.
And one of the biggest reasons why they don't, specifically with like civilians, they know they're not going to understand, like, because they're, you haven't experienced it, you're not going to understand it, so they feel like they're not going to get the understanding that they need to get through it. So that's why they're more likely to talk to other people who were in the same experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're very uncomfortable with speaking about stuff like that with people in the civilian sector, because
Right, because it brings
a
up.
lot of them are very judgmental. You know, I mean, think about what happened back in Vietnam. Soldiers came back just to get spit on and shit like that.
I had
Because,
Korea,
you know,
Vietnam that would not ever talk about it. They just would not, because they
yeah, my mom's brother never made it out of Korea. Yeah, they won't. I had one person briefly talk to me about his experiences of, he was in 3 wars. He was in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. When I was a kid, this guy must have been well into his 70s. And he would sit there. He lived in this old folks community near my house, and I met him one time. And, you know, his family was supposed to come visit him one day, and they decided they couldn't. So he's sitting outside out front of the place, and he offered, you know, for me to sit down and talk to him. And he, you know, gave him some candy and stuff like that, you know, kind of treated me like the favorite nephew. And he would tell me stories about, because he was there during D-Day, or whatever the World War II one was. Yeah.
When they hit the Normandy.
Yeah.
What year was that?
That was World War II, right?
What?
Normandy.
But
am I saying that right?
Normandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Normandy.
Was that war?
He would discuss briefly on the World War II experience, and then he wouldn't talk about Vietnam at all. He did mention a couple things about his experiences in Korea and stuff like that. Kind of the highlights of Korea. Nothing really much at all in Vietnam. And he talked more about World War II than any of it. And I was impressed. And between him and my cousin, who my cousin was an MP in the Army, and between them two, they're the ones that convinced me that I am one day gonna join the Army, you know. So when the opportunity arrived, I took that opportunity and went, you know.
Right.
But I was one of the fortunate ones that, you know, didn't really have to experience the worst of the tragedies and stuff, you know.
Yeah, my nephew's seen a lot. He almost wasn't here, but he didn't get hurt. He was surprised he didn't get hurt, but he got blasted away from it, and luckily none of it hit him. None of the shrapnel or anything hit him. He was lucky. I told him, I said, your guardian angel standing in between you and it, because he got blasted away from it, and they don't know how he didn't get anything, but he did.
I mean,
he got a scratch.
Just the kinetic energy itself could be damaging, even without, you know, the shrapnel and debris. Like, that could be damaging in itself. So yeah, he was really lucky. Somebody was definitely looking out for him.
Yeah, I'll tell you what happened one time. My son, he's riding his bicycle, you know, and he's 16. He's not paying attention to what he's doing. And he's just motoring on. And he doesn't think about going out. You know, he runs the stop sign and goes right out in the middle of traffic. He gets hit 30 miles an hour.
Wow.
Hit the whole front of the vehicle in. And the ambulance driver, or the police call me and say, I was probably 4 miles away from him, roughly. Police call and tell me, said, well, don't be alarmed. He's okay. But your son's been hit by a car. I said, what? I said, repeat that. What'd you say? He said, your son's been hit by a car. And I said, click. I said, first I said, where are you at? And he told me, and he says, well, it happened on, and he told me where it was at. And I said, click. And I was there in a matter of seconds. I mean, I literally flew out the door, got in my car and went there. They were putting him in the ambulance. And I jumped in literally jumped in ambulances. I've never been small, mind you, but I jumped in the ambulance.
Yeah.
They were like, "How'd you do that?" I said, "Mama,
adrenaline.
what Mama's got to do, you know."
Right.
And they told me when that vehicle hit him at 30 miles an hour, I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" And he come out of it. You know what he had? He had a cut eye right here. He went straight up. They said at least 10 feet in the air. They had witnesses to this. At least 10 feet in the air, come back down on the windshield.
Ooh.
And he had a cut eye, and that was it. No broken bones, nothing.
Wow.
His bike looked like hell, but I mean, he didn't. The whole front of the car. I mean, you could see his body print in that van, and it didn't.
Oh wow.
I said, yeah, he had to. I know it was his grandmother. I know it. I know she saved his life because she adored him. I mean, just adored him. He was 3 when she passed, and he would scream. He screamed for weeks to go to her house. Every time I couldn't even pass the street. He knew how to get to her house, and I couldn't pass the street to go to her house. And finally, I had to take that boy at 3 years old. Sit him down at the cemetery at Mom's grave and sit him down and sit down there with him and explain to him that she wasn't coming back. Now, how do you explain to a 3-year-old that you know, she's gone, she's come back? It was hard. But after that, he didn't, you know, he said grandma's in heaven. And he was okay after that. But
Wow.
Joy.
I just got chills. I just got chills in a vision of a little boy kneeling at a gravesite.
It was so sad. And
do you remember what he was wearing that day? Because I'm wondering if this is a message from her acknowledging the fact that she saw him there. Can you remember what he was wearing if I described it to you?
Yeah, I will if you tell me.
What the boy looked like? Because I've seen a blue, red, and white striped shirt. A boy in a blue, red, and white striped shirt.
I was just fixing to say that.
And blue jeans with sneakers.
Yes.
Kneeling, bowing his head in front of this what are them damn things called now?
Tombstone.
Headstone.
Headstone, yeah.
Like he you know.
What was the headstone like?
Well, it's not it's not the focus of the image, so it looks just kind of grayish with a rounded top. I think it's a generic suggestion of a headstone because that's not the focus.
It's flat. It's flat to the ground. It don't have a top to it, but
okay.
There is a rounded part in it. Yeah. At the top of it. So that's probably what you're seeing. But
usually anything around the focus is pretty much irrelevant. Like it's just there to suggest the area.
Right.
So, you know,
she was letting me see him there. Yeah, that's what he was. That's what he had on. He had a little shirt that he loved wearing his shirt, and it was like a little polo shirt, and yeah, and it was striped. And I was just fixing to say he had a striped shirt on, and because I was seeing the same image in my head, and his blue jeans and tennis shoes. Yeah, that's exactly what he had on. Wow. I wish she'd come in and tell you more. She don't tell me anything anymore. So she's never really told me a whole lot. She's just let me know she was there.
Right. I just get the sense that there's not a whole lot that you need to know. Like you pretty much know everything you need to know right now.
There's not.
You know.
There was a lot of controversy over me and when she died and stuff because I was married to
somebody just said, all right, I love you despite what your father says. I don't know what that means, but.
I love you despite what your father says. 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 I love you despite what your
I just heard somebody say that. I love you despite what your father says.
Oh my God.
I don't know what that means. But
It's my mom. She's talking to my son. I'd almost bet on it. She's a very strong woman. Very strong-headed like me.
Right.
A lot like
Who's Meredith? Do you know a Meredith?
I'm thinking. Yes, she used to work with her.
She passed?
I don't know.
Well, that I'm seeing a headstone with the name Meredith on it.
There might be someone in the chat. I don't know if she's passed or not.
Yeah.
Does anybody in the chat have a Meredith? I decided to eat. My nose is running like a sugar tree today.
Well, good for you.
I know you always got pizza.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I made one earlier today. Had 2 slices for lunch and a slice for dinner, and it'll be there tomorrow for lunch and dinner
Depends on what
too.
you put on it. You could eat that every day. It's balanced food, you know. Think about it. It's got your basic food groups.
Yep. All my basic food groups. Got my ham, got my pineapple.
Yep. I like pineapple on a pizza. I don't like the ham.
I never thought I would, but I tried it one day and now it's my favorite.
Yep. I didn't think I would either. I was like, I'll try it. It was pretty good. I will have to say.
Nope.
I
mean, it's that and then Supreme pizzas, like, they're my 2 favorites. Supreme and ham and pineapple.
I can't do mushrooms, and I don't like olives. Anything else is fine. Well,
I love green olives. I love black olives. Well, I've never tried green olives on pizza, but black olives, good.
I can do the green ones before I can the black ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they are a what's that term? An acquired taste.
Thank you, Moist Monkey, for putting my live out. And everybody else doing my stuff. Thank you. And I'll make you guys a few of you mods whenever I can get to it, because as of right now, I can't get to it. Moist Monkey went in there and done his and done something. I don't know what else he done, but because he helped me set everything up. Thank God. Did you kick out, Boomer? I guess you did. Anyway, so what's everybody else up to? Chris, thank you. Joy, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Hannah Sumter, hello. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. You back?
I went to wipe something off my screen and I accidentally hit the back button.
That's all right. I figured that's what happened. Because you didn't say nothing. I'm like, well, he'll be back. He didn't say nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually at least say goodbye if I don't just drop off.
Hannah's in the chat. Did you see that?
Who?
Hannah Sumter. She's in the chat. She said,
oh, goodness. Here we go. I'm going to hear it.
Why are you in here?
She's got nothing but bad shit to say about me.
Hi.
What's up, Hannah?
Are you still seeing Alex? Not my business, but you know, thought of that.
Oh yeah, it's good. I was gonna ask that the other night in my live stream, and I forgot. I was gonna ask how Alex is doing and shit. But
This is the Courier and Press here for D Live and YouTube. Inquiring minds want to know if you're still dating.
right.
She said, "Whatever, boomer." She said, "Hey, boom booms." She's sweet. They both are. Her and mom.
Yeah.
Her mom. She wants to let anybody see her, but she's beautiful. Yeah, you ever seen her?
She showed herself on my live stream before.
Yeah, she's pretty.
She ain't got nothing to hide, that's for sure. I told her she ought to be up there more often, but
I agree. You want to come up? I'll put the link out.
I think it was a D Live, wasn't it? If I remember it, I think it was on my art channel on D Live.
I don't know. I wasn't there, but I keep missing your.
I do remember seeing her on a panel.
I think I'm making.
Let's see. I kicked his butt. Ellen failed. Kicked whose butt, Moise? Alex? Were you in on that ribbon thing on Alex? That roasting thing? No, I haven't, Boomer. Oh, where did I see you on a live stream? Thought you were on mine. No, it was a while back. I can't remember. I know I saw you somewhere.
He's texting me. Or messaging me, rather. Telling me something.
See, nobody says I'm pretty.
Everybody's going to think that, you know, him and Ashley split up. And it's been rough last 4 days, 5 days, wherever long it's been.
What? No, I'm not feeling good today.
Yeah, he's saying that he falls off panel.
But I am going to have to hop off here.
All right, Boomer.
And,
I'm
try
going
to get some shut-eye for a little bit.
Close out myself. And then go aggravate somebody else.
Well, I appreciate you inviting me up here.
Hey, I'm glad you come up. I appreciate you coming. Anytime.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
I can do spirit rods on yours sometime if you want to. Or dowsing rods, rather.
Oh, you got dowsing rods?
Yeah, I got dowsing rods.
Let's see. This week
I got cards too, but I need to get them out. I haven't messed with them for a while, so I need to mess with them a little bit, and get my energy back in them and all that.
Yeah, this week is Improv Story Friday, but I might consider doing like a special live in the middle of the week. And have you come up and do dowsing rods if you want.
That's fine, but let me know ahead of time.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, it probably wouldn't be till maybe Tuesday or Wednesday anyway.
I'll have to have a camera on for that, so let me know ahead of time.
Yeah. Well, you let me know, just let me know what nights you're usually free to do something, and then I'll plan it around that.
I'm free any night, so just plan away and let me know.
All right.
And we'll
All right. Yeah.
I got
What's today?
spirit box, 1,000 rods. I got cards. I've got
Today's Sunday, right?
pendulum.
Maybe I'll plan something for Tuesday and just have you up doing rods if you want.
That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Whatever
We'll
time.
just have to tell Eli. If he asks, we'll have to tell Eli, nope. Got one special guest tonight.
Thanks, Boom.
Sorry, Eli. But, yeah, all right. I'll talk to you later then about it. We'll work it out.
All right.
So, all right. Thanks again. Much love. Keep it real.
You too. Thank you. Okay, y'all. It's down to me and y'all. So talk to me. Anything you guys want to know about me? Besides, I'm eating my supper in front of you, which I didn't think I'd do, but I'm hungry. I haven't ate much today. What's great? Being on Boomers for Boomer doing that. I know, right? Me being the only one on panel, I feel blessed. I feel special. Y'all gonna talk to me? I'm waiting. Tell me something. Give me something. Eat away, Mary. I am. The therapist told me I had to have more protein. So I told him I was gonna put weight on me. I don't need more protein. I can smell food and gain weight. I know, right? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Well, I am. I don't know what I feel. I feel great that who come up here. I mean, I'm shocked that JoJo come up, and I mean, I feel blessed. I don't know what else to say. I feel blessed. And I don't know, it's been a great night. I'll have to say that. I'm very happy with it. How it's went, and as you can tell, I can talk. So I guess I didn't do too bad for my first one. Maybe I'm trying to work around everybody else's schedule, because I don't want to go on where like Ghost Mafia's on, or Lou Rock. Even Lou Rock come in the chat. I like to fell out. So he's the one that talked me into doing this. Him and Cab. I was on Cab's panel, and we was the last two up there to get off the panel. And you know how you tell about your channel and stuff that Cab has you do? Well, I was doing that, and I said, I don't know if I'll start a channel. I said I want to, but I don't know yet. And Lou Rock said, you'd be perfect for it. He said, you need to do it. He said, it's in your blood, and he says, I feel like you will succeed in it tremendously. So here I am, about 2 months later, 3 months later, because it was right before Christmas, and it was in November when he told me that. And I said, I might do it. So I went and bought a new computer, and new screen, new streaming cam with the mic in it, and new Bose speakers and all that, and bought it and got it ready so I could do it. And here we are. This is where we come to. So I finally showed my face to everybody. It's just a little rounder. But the picture is me. I even wore the same shirt so everybody would know that it is me. Because everybody's like, that's not really you. They said my voice didn't match me. So my voice doesn't match the picture. That's what I've been told by several people. I'm like, all right, it's me. Trust me. 100%.
Gorgeous.
But thank you, Joy. You are too. Samantha is hang on, I gotta get a drink.
Sit.
Samantha's seen this man. Seen him more than once. He had the stovetop hatch, you know, that it was about like this. She said, you know, I don't know how to say it like that. You know, the top of it, stovepipe or whatever you call them, hats. And probably in the era of the 20s or maybe even sooner than that, I don't know. But anyway, probably I remember them being like in the 1800s, and so. Anyway, she seen this man. He had a long coat on, had this stovetop hat on, and he would sit there and look at her. He wouldn't say anything. He wouldn't do anything. She was seeing him at school. She was seeing him on her way home from school. She would call me after school. She didn't want to stay home. She wanted to come to my house. She was just scared to death of this person. And she as she seen him the one last time she seen him, they lived in this one house the whole time she was seeing this one entity, as I want to call him. But it was scary to her. She was just a kid, and it took her a minute for her maturity to catch up with her age. She doesn't sound like she's 19, but she is. She's going to be 20 in June or July. Yeah, let's see, the end of June. Anyway, she seen him through the window of her bedroom, and he was standing in the front yard. And then he just disappeared. I mean, just disappeared, like out of nowhere, just disappeared. And there was a wreck like a second after that right there on the corner. And I believe somebody died out of it. And she never seen him after that. But she was seeing him for like, I'm talking weeks. She seen this for, I don't know. I don't remember how long, but it was several weeks she seen it. And it scared her, and she's been scared ever since. And I mean, and then there was out at the other house that, you know, it scared her when I explained to her brother about, is this the story you want to know about with the brother? And the Indian maiden that he talked to or seen, that talked to him and he talked back. It was like she was real. He could see her like she was real. Anyway, they had a bedroom upstairs. This was a nice house. It had been redone. They had redone it. And he was upstairs, living upstairs, and he seen it. And he refused to go up there anymore. He refused to sleep up there. He refused everything. Well, when I'm already laughing, Moist Monkey, because I almost can guess that it's something funny you sent me in. I can guarantee it is. Anyway, so they called me, and the stepdad, he was total ass. Wasn't the word for it. He hated me because he knew that I could see through him. He knew I could read him, and I knew what he was doing. He was illegally doing stuff that he shouldn't have been doing, and I knew it. I tried telling Wendy that he was doing it. She did not believe it. And anyway, she left him not too long after that, but I'm getting off the story of him being upstairs. Anyway, he wouldn't sleep upstairs. Well, he wasn't going to get a Christmas tree for the kids that year, so I took a Christmas tree. I said, no, I'm not having that. These kids are having a Christmas tree. I said, they're babies, they're kids. They need a tree. And they bought presents and stuff for him, but they didn't have no tree. And I knew damn good and well he had the money to buy him a tree because he was making buku money illegally. Well, so I took a tree out there and ornaments and everything and decorated the tree and put it in a corner and decorated the mantle and the whole 9 yards. And it was in the morning time, and Thomas, which is the brother who was upstairs, he come down the stairs. He said, I can't stay up there no more. He said, I can't do it. He said, I'm having these dreams, and I see her, and I talk to her. And he said, I can't do it no more. And he said, when I wake up, she's standing there. And before he said all that, though, I mean, this is I'm getting ahead of myself. Before he ever said anything, he was just upset and he was crying. And I knew what had happened because I could see it. I could see the whole 9 yards of it. I seen her. I seen what she did. I seen her talking to him. I seen all of it. I could describe her to a T, what she looked like. And I talked to him about his dream he had because it was traumatizing for him. And so I set him down, calmed him down from crying. I told him, I said, look, I said, I can tell you that she's not going to hurt you. She's just wanting somebody to talk to because it had been so many years since she'd talked to anybody or anybody had seen her or recognized her, that she was even there. She just wanted somebody to acknowledge that she was there. And she was going to the kids quite often and messing with their dreams and just talking to them. She wasn't doing anything wrong. She was just talking to them. And, but it freaked him out really bad. And it freaked Samantha out so bad that anytime she sees anything now, she's scared to death. And I think she's getting better at it. I mean, I haven't pushed her into anything. I mean, and I told her, just because she's having this stuff and all this is coming up, doesn't mean that she has to continue it. She can close it off. I mean, I can close mine off and open it back up. And not too many people can do that. It takes a lot of skill and a lot of soul searching and a lot of trying. And there's sometimes I can't shut it off, but it don't get shut off for a reason. There's a reason behind it. And I was recently open for a couple weeks. I was. And, I'm glad I closed it back up because right now and the health that I have, the health issues I'm having right now, I really don't need to dwell too much into it because it causes my health it can damage it. It doesn't, I need my strength. I need my strength to fight whatever I have going on. And it takes energy and it takes strength away from you to do this. I can do small things like, I'm talking about cards. I can do cards. I can do pendulum. I can do spirit box. I can do dowsing rods. I have all that. Without having to open myself up to do it. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, me and Paranormal Files UK, we kind of connected on a spiritual level with what we were seeing in Francis's stream one night. Seamstress can probably vouch for that. And it's like we bounce off each other. It's like he'll say one thing and then I'll say another thing. And then he'll say something and then I'll say something else. And it's like it's in tune with each other because we're telling the story of what is going on. It's crazy how it happens. I don't know how to explain it. When it comes to me, it comes to in a it's a mind thing that I don't see it in real life. Like it's sitting in front of me. I see it as it's like me and Boomer was talking about. It comes to you like an old film that is going slowly through it, or it's like a book that you sit there and you flip the pages and you see things that's going on. That's how it is on that a lot. And that's how it is when me and him's doing that, or me with anybody doing that. Like Diary, me and Diary's got a connection. We have a spiritual connection, period, without having any anything to throw us together. We just do. And we don't know how to explain it. We think it's a past life thing that I'm a firm believer that our souls know each other, that they tend to go after the people that they know. They go around the people they know. And if that soul knows your soul, they're going to come around. All of them may not believe the way I believe, but that's how I believe. I'm not pushing on anybody, and I've seen it, and I will answer it. I'm not pushing on anybody to believe what I believe, but I believe that's how it's done. I believe that when we meet, we're meant to meet the people we meet in life. Everything happens for a reason. And with Samantha, she was just so scared. And as a child, these children are like my children. Her mom is my second cousin, but she's like my sister. I mean, she actually looks like me a lot of ways, but she actually is. She's got light brown hair, and but other than that, we look a lot alike. I think of her as my sister, and that I never had, and right, Chris, it is. I am an empath. I'm not only an empath, I'm clairvoyant, audio, and I'm just the whole 9 yards. I can hear them. I can speak to them if I'm open. And I don't want to open right now, so I ask that unless somebody comes to me and I hear them without being open, then I will answer their questions or talk to them. But which has happened, that they've been so strong that they could come through me closing. It doesn't happen very often. It happened the other day. And when it did, it opened me. And it took me 2 weeks to close up. But I got it. It sometimes takes you longer to close it off. And it's not that easy to do. And I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just that, I've outed myself now, so you guys know how I am. I'm a talker. I'll talk your ear off. I'm straightforward. I say what I think, and I usually back up what I say. So, yeah, she'll learn it. She'll learn to. It's just going to take her time. I had to learn myself. all of us that have it have to learn our own way of dealing with it, our own way of accepting it, or not accepting it. Some people don't accept it at all. I don't know. I take it as a blessing, I guess, because I think everybody has an ability, yes, to a certain extent, yes. I think everybody has what they call intuition or gut feeling. I think we all have that. It's the extent of how far it goes. With me, it goes pretty far. If I have a gut feeling on something and it is so strong that it's about to make me sick, it ain't whoever it's about. They're not doing whatever they're going to do because I won't let them. I mean, I have stopped my cousin from flying and the plane crashed. That's a true story. I seen it with my own eyes that it was going to happen, and he said, "No, it's not." I said, "Yes, it is. I do not want you on that plane." I said, "Stay off the plane." So he did. He said, "Okay." He said, "I'm going to do this." He said, "Because you're having this feeling." He said, I don't want to hurt you," because he didn't have to leave that day. He just was going to. And he picked a different flight the next day and he flew home. But I was adamant that he wasn't getting on that plane one way or the other. And it crashed. Luckily, the people survived it, but it did crash. It crashed. Actually, it crashed in the water. But so, I mean, when I get a gut feeling like that, I back it up. I tell them or do something. I mean, if it's somebody who I know personally, and it's usually what the gut feeling's over with. It's that strong intuition that something's going to happen. You just know something's, like, whether, like tonight, I wasn't nervous about tonight because I knew that somebody would be here, and I knew that people who know me would be here if any way possible. I knew that Chris would be here. I knew that Seamstress would be here. Frances couldn't be here because she's not in town. If I'm home, if she'd been home, she'd have been here. Probably on the panel with that. I was shocked to see. I mean, I sent Boomer the link. I didn't know if he would come up or not. And then he tells me he's blessed to come up. I'm just at all, because Boomer's Boomer. We all know Boomer. And then when JoJo come up too, I was like, holy crap, Diary would have come up if she hadn't had family stuff. She was doing stuff with her daughter that she just couldn't come up. But I'm so thankful that the people I've met, everybody has pretty much saved my life. I will say that. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. All of you guys probably don't know the story of me, but I mean, what happened, and I almost died a year ago, and severe depression and stuff put me in a chair. I sat there in that chair and I gained weight. I didn't do nothing. I didn't want to do nothing. I didn't care about nothing. I didn't care if I lived or died. And it's kind of what PTS does to you, when you PTSD. But anyway, I started watching videos on YouTube last April. And I went from G Teams. From there, I went to Lou Rocks. And then after I went to Lou Rocks, he did a raid to Cab. So I went over to Cab's. And I listened to Cab every day. every day. I did not miss his live streams. I was there 100%. You guys know that because you was there too with me. But if it hadn't been for him and everybody being so nice to me, people who would talk to me, because you can be in a room full of people and feel alone. Even though they say I wasn't alone, they've all said it, my family, but you still, it's a mindset thing, and you feel alone, whether you are or not. But anyway, sometimes you get made feel that way. You get made feel like you're alone. And I've had that feeling.
Here's where we do a short prayer. Can I do this right?
Anyway, I watched his live streams for a long time and decided I wanted to live. Decided I want to get out of the chair and I wanted to live. It's took 9 months to figure that out, to soul search myself and to decide that my life could be better if I just try to make it better. I'm not going to say that I'm going to be 100%. I may never be 100%. Well, I won't ever be 100%, but I may not ever be 60%. How's that? But I'm going to try. I started physical therapy back as of this week. I want to go as far as I can go in it. I need an exercise bike. They're trying to get it for me. They don't think they're going to be able to get it for through my insurance. And if they can't get it through my insurance because it's a recumbent bike and it's for my size, it's not cheap. And no, I'm not going to try to earn the money for it and all that. I'm not like that. If I can't get it on my own, I won't get it. If I'm supposed to have it, I'll have it. Not that I'm against people doing that if it's for a good cause. But this is not a good enough cause really to do that for. So I'm not going to do that. But anyway, okay. I just feel like that, I'll be all right. I've come a long way. Yeah, I've gained quite a bit of weight. I've gained about 130 pounds through this. So, but I'm working on trying to get it off. That's all that matters.
Hey, Luna.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. It took my while to come up. But I'm here.
I was just talking about you a while ago. I was just telling about it. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
About us being in Francis's stream and then we kind of connected because, we actually connected on Eli's first, but that's a private thing.
Yeah.
About somebody and because about their child. And then we went from that to, hi, I can't say your name. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up, but Valami?
Yeah, some of the names are quite difficult to try and say. I get muddled up with them as well.
Huh?
I get muddled up with some names as well.
Yeah, I mess them up. I'm sorry. I'll tell you sorry ahead of time. But anyway, about us connecting about that stuff that was going on there, and then it's like you'd say one thing, and then I'd add to it, and then you'd say something else, and I'd add some more, and I was just telling Joy and them how we bounce off of each other, and then it went from that to somebody else's stream. I think it wasn't it? I think it was Boomers. Was it Boomers?
Might have
It was somebody else's stream. No, it was might have been Moons. I don't know, but anyway, I've been around here lately, so but.
And you took a big step to come up.
Huh?
So you took a big step to come up, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's like
Because I was really nervous when I first came up to do panels, etc. like that as well.
sorry, I had to read that. My cousin, she called me, and I don't know why she's calling me. She should just. My cousin wanted to come home. She said, "You about done, so we can come home." Screaming kids.
We need milk.
Hang on. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm going to tell them real quick.
You're both milks.
Alice seems stressed.
Huh?
Seems just the same height.
Oh,
Hear what I said?
yes, I told her. Boys want to know if you can go somewhere. I know. I'm just telling you, so.
I'm already out of my shoes and everything.
All right. Well, they can wait till tomorrow then. Anyway, back to our show here. What'd you say about it? You said we bounce off each other? Like
Yeah.
People can bounce off each other. Yeah, if you got that gift of it, it's like you pick up on everybody's energy and what's going on.
I kind of certain few users didn't like using the name channel.
Mm-hmm. Channeling, yep. Boy, that was a subject and a half.
Yeah. I remember I got a row of somebody's stream just for saying that word.
Well, get them to understand, there's several different ways to channel.
Mm-hmm.
And you explained it perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't explain it any better. If I'd have been up there on panel with you, I'd have said the same thing. But I don't know why you didn't put me up. He said that he sent me a link. I said, no, you didn't.
See, I don't know why, didn't you?
Huh?
See, I don't know why you couldn't get up.
I need your email because I would have sent you a link tonight, but I didn't have it. So you want to give it to me anyway. You're more than happy to come up on my stream anytime you want to.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it in the private for you.
All right, thank you.
I was making sure I was doing it the right way because I didn't want to do it.
I don't know. I've been able to do that forever. Pick up on things and channel like that.
Mm.
I
I don't think anybody knows my story I was possibly like yourself when I first started. Because, yeah, I had experiences when I was younger, but I don't know how to explain it to me when I was younger. I got more and more better off, but I tried to blank it more out. And I've seen quite a lot of YouTube videos about it, and I thought, well, maybe this is just more entertainment, it's more real. And I never seen any groups to try and explain it to me more better on YouTube, which I think a good idea for people to try and make up groups to try and help you through it. But as I say, I only started the Paranormal channel because, as I said before, I do like to help the paranormal, but I didn't tell anybody about the abilities that I've got. Because when I was younger, I wouldn't say get called a freak, because I didn't like that word. I would more say getting ridiculed. And that's why I never told anybody about it, because I was thinking, well, when I come to YouTube, they've got to start thinking the same. Well, this is this person, he's blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And it wasn't until I was actually on Marie's Paranormal channel that she finally made me go up in panel. But I still never spoke about it. I was just having a laugh at people, having a joke, etc. That's what I basically did. Like, even though I could still hear voices, I could still see figures, I could see images.
You're
the first person I've actually told that to.
Really?
Yeah, I was on Boomer and he was asking me about what happened before, but I never told him exactly how that was.
It was hard for me to tell anybody. It was hard for me to come out and say anything to anybody because people look at you like you're friggin' nuts. And I mean,
well, yeah, when you come your first time you use YouTube.
Go ahead.
I says the first time when you use YouTube, as I says, there's no groups to try and help you through it. All you see is people arguing, drama, and you think, if I come up with this, everybody's got to think it's this drama.
And maybe that's what I need to make mine about, helping people who have issues.
Well, there's definitely needs to be something on YouTube, a group or something that can try and help people if they're feeling nervous.
I'm not saying I got all the answers, but I can have people up here that might, to help people because, I did it all on my own. It wasn't that easy. I mean, my cousin, she helped me some, but I'm stronger than she is. And I know I do more than she does. And she couldn't help me with that because she's never experienced it herself.
Yeah.
And if you don't experience yourself, how do you help somebody else to do it? Go through it.
Exactly. And I think...
And even with
for everybody it's into the paranormal, every channel is a paranormal. I think for once everybody should actually come together and try and make a decent group to help the same people with the same abilities that we've got ourselves.
Well, let's start one.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, let's just do one in this. We can use mine, or we'll do one separate and put it that's what it's for, and we'll do it. I mean, I'm all for it.
That's definitely a good idea.
I agree with you because I mean, how is anybody supposed to go through this and if they're alone and they don't know anybody else who can, or they don't know who to ask, or they don't know what to say, or I mean,
the more Samantha was talking, the more I was thinking about that's exactly what we need. I can't help Samantha's got help, but for people out there that's not got help and know how to deal with it, they're suffering it through themselves to try and figure everything out.
Right. I mean, I don't know who you are, but can you do that in English for me? Because I don't read nothing but English. Sorry. Plus, can you put a channel name or something to that effect?
Yeah, that person's not getting any thumbs up.
Yeah, I got somebody who does anything he's not supposed to.
Yeah.
Moist monkey, get him. I couldn't make mods. When I got up here, I couldn't make mods. I mean, I don't, because this is all new for me, and he helped me set everything up. And actually, he set it up. Well, I did a little bit, not the rest of it. But anyway, I went to set them. I couldn't set no mods. You go to the three little dots over there. I mean, on their name, and it would bring it up. It just says put user in timeout or block user. And I'm like, why can't I make mods? He said I had to go to my own channel and do that. But all right, Joy, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Much love to you, you beautiful woman. Have you ever seen her?
It out. Yes, I have seen her, yeah.
Thank you, Chris. I couldn't see that you was a mod. I mean, I can't, for some reason, it's not showing it on here. So thank you.
I mean, the way I figured out the modding situation is after the live panels, what I did, when you click on the names and go back in, you can actually make the moderator in it.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing for anybody to go to. I don't know how many I've been to. Nobody is talking about how to help anybody. They're just talking about their own stuff or talking about something else, and nobody's trying to help anybody who has this problem.
Exactly.
So I agree. Let's start a channel. When you want to do it?
As soon as possible, because I know for a fact there is people out there that's dying for help, but they're too scared to
I got
ask
a cousin,
people.
and I can't help her through all of it because there's part of it I don't know myself. I mean, I know a lot, but I don't know all of it. I mean,
Well,
And
nobody knows anything. Everybody's
right,
still,
I mean,
every day is a learning curve.
channel for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a learning. That's how I feel about a learning channel for all of us. So, and you put your email in here for me.
What with?
Do you have Messenger?
I do have, yeah.
Well, so do I.
I have
On
Messenger,
Facebook,
Hangouts, etc., etc.
on Facebook, I'm Mary Neal.
I'm the exact same on my email and Facebook.
Okay. All right. I got it. That's easy to remember. And I'll hit you up in Messenger, and that way we'll have that, and we can discuss whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm. In case you're wondering why I've got Paranormal Citizen Z, it's because I've got two different channels, and people sometimes remember me for Citizen Z,
I know
and
they
other
keep
people
getting
remember.
confused. They don't know who you are, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know at first, and then when you said Citizen Z, I was like, oh, okay, got it
See,
now.
that's why the background's got Paranormal Files and my hat's got Citizen Z in it.
Right. And you got to come up with a name for the channel. I don't know what, but something. It's got to be something that has to do with the helping of.
Yeah.
Helping with it. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I'm all for it.
Well, it's not going to. It's not going to happen within a couple of hours. It's got to take time to try and get the right name. And
Right. Got to get. Yeah. It takes time to figure it out and what we want to have it on, and exactly what, and which is naturally to help people, but it's not only that we want it to. We have to discuss what rules is going to be for the channel and all that, and what we accept and what we don't accept, and stuff like that.
Well, I'm just going to turn my camera off a second. I'm just going to have a quick ciggy.
All right. I can't figure out how to turn mine off. I was trying to eat, and I just had to eat in front of everybody.
At the bottom of your screen, you've got the mute start cam mic. You just press the start cam to take your picture off and put your normal picture up.
Oh, it does say stop cam, and it puts a picture up there like I usually do.
Yeah.
Huh. I done ate in front of them now.
It means you can actually do a live panel doing anything you want. You just got your picture
up. Chris, get that out of the chat, please. Or Moist Monkey, either one of you. Block it.
Yeah, we don't need negative on the screen.
Thank you, Dr. Wayne.
He said, "Well, go what? You want to use that?" What about? Oh, over there, one. Thank you. In that bag. There's one in that bag, pink one like this.
Oh, it's Samantha, Luna.
Huh?
How is Samantha?
Oh, Samantha, where? Where's she at?
I said, how is she? Because I had people in chat saying, is she alright? Because she couldn't freak out about it.
Oh. I thought maybe somebody would take that the crazy bent wig out of there. Nobody's took him out yet.
I can't. Well, I can't do it.
I know you can't. I mean, I don't know who's a seamstress. Are you a mod? I don't know who. I don't. Let me.
Moist Monkey's in there.
I'll tell him. He'll get him. He's buzzing.
There's another little trick I just found out as well. Well, you can have you put your link in that into the chat to come up on people's panels. I figured out you can actually take
put the link down there, but you can't let him. You don't have to let him in.
No. What I mean is, what I found out is even though somebody puts a link in the chat, you don't need the link to come up on the panel. Because what I normally do is I take a screenshot of it and then I type it into the Google top bit and it actually puts me straight into the panel.
Really?
Yeah. It just saves the time asking the host, can you keep putting the link up all the time if you can't get on?
I'm writing him to tell him to get him out because I don't think he's here, but he was. But
He was here 5 minutes ago because I can see his last message. I mean, you have over 10 mods anyway, don't you?
well, I don't know. I don't know who he made mod. I mean, I couldn't tell. So, but I don't think the seamstress was in here yet. And Chris is one.
Are you actually on the phone or anything at all? Can you see the chat through a phone?
No, I can see the chat. I can see the chat on my computer.
If you use a phone, you can actually just touch the
Oh,
person's
she
name.
blocked it. Oh, she says I blocked him, but you have not modded me yet. How'd she block him then?
You can't.
I guess she can do that. I guess she can block user if she wants to. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But anyway, I guess I can just still see him or something. See it in here even though he's blocked. Maybe that's what he means by done. Because, yeah. I blocked him, not modded. Okay.
You just got to double check to see if my other account is actually a mod in the channel.
Talking about, he asked about incest. That's what he put in the chat. Is no one society or just a family thing? Really? I don't want to talk about that. I figured I'd get a few because, I come off Francis's stream, They don't like me. They think that I told Francis to boot him out, and I didn't. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
But I got the blame for it.
That's what always happens. You
I know.
And try and enjoy a stream.
I told him at the beginning of this one. Was you here at the beginning? He wasn't, was you? I told everybody. I said, whoever gets modded, this is the rules of the channel. I don't want anybody mistreating anybody. I don't want any disrespecting going on. We all are to get along. Everybody has their own opinion. Respect their opinion. Do not get mad over their opinion. Everybody has their own opinion.
Yeah.
And I said, and if you do get out of place over it, then you'll be blocked. I'm not going to play any games. And I also told them that there'll be, if anybody comes in doing anything they're not supposed to or saying anything inappropriate, to block them. And
well, that's what you want. You want a stream that people can feel nice and relaxed then.
Also, other than that, everybody get along, chat with each other, and do all that. Okay, Moist Monkey's going to come up. All right.
Who killed him? Who did it? Could have been this guy right here.
No.
Could have been you. What are you talking about?
But anyway,
Anybody who's dead? Or you?
I think that's what he's talking about, Link. You may be talking about something else.
I keep getting messages left, right, and centre. There's different links so far.
So who exactly have we been following? And what exactly?
I did that yesterday. Somebody sent me a link to go up in somebody's panel, and too many came through at once, and I went up. I pressed the link and thinking it was the right one, and I ended up in somebody else's completely different panel.
Wow. Repeat part of that. Repeat the end of that. What'd you say?
I was saying when I was trying to get up in somebody's panel, they sent me a link, but there was other people that sent me links at the same time. And
Oh, yeah?
I pressed the wrong link, and I ended up in somebody else's complete different panel.
Really? Wow. Wow.
I was sitting there going, I don't know why I'm here.
And they let you up?
Yeah.
And you weren't even supposed to be there? Oh my God. That's funny and not funny.
And the worst it was got nothing to do with paranormal.
I can see the look on your face if it'd been something over sex toys or something like that. Your face. You're gonna be like,
Oh, I've done that. I've done that before, but not actually on a panel. I've actually went. I'm not going to say names or anything.
Right.
I've actually went into a live stream, and I went in, and this female had everything out on view on live. She had nothing on. I'm going, okay, bye bye, see you later. I'm not involved.
That's funny.
The only thing I was swinging on is the exit door.
He's probably thinking, are you ever gonna put me up here? Hey. Sorry, I wasn't looking over there. I'm too busy laughing at him. Going to the wrong stream. What are you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Of course I can hear you.
I know I talk enough, right? Told you I was talkative.
Only when you feel comfortable, you get more relaxed to be talking. I'm the same.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We're going to start a channel that, did you hear us about that?
No, that I didn't hear.
Me and Citizen's going to start a channel about helping people with abilities, to help them understand it and help them go through it and help them, because it's like he said, that nobody's doing that. Nobody's trying to help anybody go through it that's going through it, doesn't understand it. Like Samantha, having problems with it, and I don't have all the answers, and there's bound to be somebody out there who does, and
everybody's panel is always about the experiences they've had and not trying to explain it to anybody.
Right.
Let me have a look here.
And she's asked them repeatedly to help her, and they're not. I don't understand that.
Right.
They've helped her a little bit, but they haven't given her enough. They haven't given her no answers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She's gotten more from me than she has anybody, and I don't know all of it myself. So, I mean, I don't know.
For the entire paranormal community, there is quite a lot of information.
Right. Right. And I mean, we can research it, whatever, we can pull it up on the computer or whatever, and see what it says and all that to help people to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and while we're helping them grow, it's helping us grow.
Yeah, exactly.
Helping us understand it.
And even if there's some things that I might not know, I'm learning about it as well at the same time.
Right. I agree. I think it's gonna take us a little time to get it figured out and all that, but it won't take us long.
Hey Christine, how are you doing?
And did you make her a mod?
Nope.
Who'd you make a mod? Just you?
Nope, I didn't do that.
You didn't do that? Oh, I didn't know you did it or not.
But that's why I said, let me jump on so I can help you.
All right.
You can make her a mod, yeah, like I said, but you need to go to your official YouTube channel. You can't do it through StreamYard.
Okay.
So if you go to your YouTube channel, you click on the 3 dots next to her name, then you can do make mod.
Oh, okay, I know what you're saying. Go to their. All right.
The way I was trying to say it, Moist Monkey, is if you had a mobile device that she could see the chat on, she can actually press on the person's name and make them mod and that as well.
Yeah, but he tried to do it in StreamYard earlier, but it didn't work.
It'll not happen through StreamYard, so it just only happen through.
So she has to do it on her own YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Zed took it. They're asking who the cop is. Took a $50,000 bounty.
Anyone wants me? Tell him I'll be right. How is it over there, Mac? Hey.
I go to who I'm sub to, right?
Just go to your own YouTube channel.
I'm on it.
Yeah, okay, and then click on her name on the 3 dots, next to her name on the 3 dots.
All right.
And then it says make mod or anything.
All right, wait a minute.
Then in chat, you see next to her name the 3 dots. Click on that and then make mod.
All right. Oh well.
Well, now I'm just going to step down for about 5 or 10 minutes. There's somebody trying to get hold of me to try and go another panel for it. So
All right. All right.
come back up if you're still on.
All right.
Okay, speak to you soon.
Okay.
You want the real deal? Like the good neighbor?
Never ending just got never ending at Lighthearted. Never ending stuff pasta starting at $11.99. Your pick of stuffed pasta, sauce, and topping again and again. Plus unlimited validity.
I think I'm catching a cold.
How do you become the human dream being?
Well, I'm not fine. Wait a minute.
Yes, finishing strong.
I have to go to their. I went to my own page, right?
Yeah.
I pulled up my subscribers, right?
No, not your subscribers.
Oh.
Just pull up your own page and click on the stream what's live now, so you can see the chat on your own YouTube. So not in StreamYard, but on your own page. You just open the stream.
Okay.
Click on the 3 dots next to her name. Click
Okay, wait a
this
minute.
and make mod. On the stream,
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying
so
now.
you can see the chat on your own YouTube.
All right.
So not in StreamYard, but on your own
I got
page.
it. I got it.
You just open the stream.
Who timed
Make
out?
sure you mute your stream. Because now I can hear myself double.
Why'd you time out Freaky Geek for? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. All right. I got it. I got it.
Just open the stream.
Who timed out?
Make sure you mute your stream. Because now I can hear myself double.
Why'd you time out Freaky Geek for? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. I got it. I got it.
You're not running. Frank's calling you.
They're coming home. They got to wait a minute. I'm busy. Sorry, that, you know.
Which one's calling?
Wendy, I don't know. I'm calling. Okay.
Where you want?
They got to wait a minute. I'm busy. Sorry, Wendy, I'm calling. Okay, Chris, Celeste, I made you one. Joy Sumter, you're one. You may have to refresh the seat. I don't know. Seamstress, I made you one. Samantha, you're mod. Okay, Chris, Celeste, I made you one. Joy Sumter, you're one.
Hey,
I'm still on. You may have to refresh the seat. I don't know. They can come home.
she said y'all can come home.
Seamstress, I made you one. All right. I have to wait until I see diary, and then I know how to do it now, though. So it's all matters. I can't get to hers. Wow, he's all the way in the other room. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, I'm kicking out of this because we're getting backlash from it. There, better. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you the whole time.
I know that, but I mean, it's not no feedback now because I had
No,
that.
but what you can do, yeah, if you want to open your stream, yeah, just mute it. Simple. Now I can't hear you anymore.
That.
Now I can hear you again.
I guess Samantha was backstage and I didn't see her because I was over there doing the mods. Samantha, if you want to come up, you can come up. I didn't see you because I was.
Hey, Zach, how you doing?
Do what?
How you doing, Zach?
Hi, Zach. Dang, man, and I just come from over making mods. I'll make you mod soon. How's that? I know Zach pretty well.
That's why I said just leave the page open and mute that page.
I mute it. All right.
Makes it easier for you.
All right, I'm going back. Already had mercy.
There's Mystic Angel also. That's what I mean. They're all coming in now. They're all coming in from my channel now over to yours.
All right, let me see. Well, I don't know who them are.
I know, Mystic. I know.
Hey, Nova. I think I know who Nova is. Not really sure. Might. There we go. I went to stream too many. I'm like, I don't know them people. All right, let me see. Zach.
I know, Zach. I know you're still here as well.
Zach. All right, hold it still for a second.
Oh, Samantha's backstage, she says.
Hey, hi, Mystic.
Samantha says she's backstage.
All right, hang on, Samantha. Just hang on a minute. I'll be there in a minute. Mystic, I made you a mod. I think. Might have to refresh. Zach, I made you a mod. Yep, I did. Yep. Okay. All right, I'm coming back now. All right. I don't see Samantha nowhere.
Yes, she's backstage, it says.
No, she's not. She called me, and I told her to come back up. She wanted to. You're welcome, Zach. You know I trust you. My body feels like it's been beat up, literally. But I've had a good night. I'm happy and proud of myself. I did all right. First time. I ain't do too bad. I'm happy with it.
Good.
With some help that I had, a whole lot of help that I had, like a whole lot.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we know that, Master.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. So.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Has anybody in chat got any questions for us? For me? For Sarge?
Nobody has questions for me. They're all here for you. So.
They may want to know about D-Live. Anybody want to know about D-Live? He can tell you.
They probably already know everything about D-Live. So I don't have to tell anything.
All YouTubers.
Eve needs help. With what?
Eve.
Help
Eve.
with what?
Seamstress, who's Eve?
Who are you asking that? Are you going live again? Who are you asking that question?
I don't know. Who are you asking that to? Me or him?
Or who else you gonna ask that? But if you ask me, I am live now. So.
This is everyone. When you going live? Huh, Sarge? You going live again tonight?
I am live now.
Are you really? Oh. Okay. So you're double dipping.
Yeah.
She's the autocorrect is being stupid. I feel you on that. Mine's been stupid all day. Either that or my fingers ain't working right. I don't know. I've had problems all day spelling, typing. Don't know why, but I have. I don't know when I'm going live again. On here or on D-Live? D-Live, I will probably do, what's today, Sunday. I'll probably do one tomorrow. You want to know what time? It'll be in the afternoon. I know that. Let me think. It's a Monday. I got therapy in the morning, so I'll go live about 3 tomorrow on D-Live. And get your song request ready. And I'll talk to on here, I don't know. I have to work. I'm trying to work around everybody else's schedule because I didn't think about it tonight, but Eli had one too, and I forgot about him going on Sundays and having his. So, I will I guess I'll go around theirs and I'll let you know. You'll be in my chat somewhere.
They're stuck at Walmart.
Or I'll see you somewhere. How, why?
Won't start. They're in, I guess, Sam or somewhere in better. The other one was from Walmart. So, I don't know what happened. It just won't start, they said.
Which Walmart? West Side?
East Side.
Frank, I guess you're going to have to go start them.
April's been screaming.
People are saying D-Live is taking lemons. Do you know about that rumor? What do you mean taking lemons?
5 or 10 minutes.
D-Live stole 400 lemons of mine.
I think we got started.
Well,
D-Live
I don't know if that rumor is true because they never stole lemons from me, so I don't really know.
I still got my lemons.
So
I don't know.
I don't know if that's true. So
Chris, maybe,
like I said, I'm almost on D-Live now a year, and they never stole any lemons from me. So
if you got 400 lemons missing, do you think maybe somebody got in your thing and give them away, or do you have kids at home? I'm just asking. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard anything about it. Is anybody? You would think he would know about it before.
And if you're really missing 400 lemons, Christine, yeah, you need to go to their Discord and then ask them about it, or ask them if they know what happened or anything, because they can see where they went to. So
yeah, I'd run them down. I mean, there's a way of doing it, I'm sure, because that's a lot. It was like 1 or 2 would be different, but my God, 400 is a lot.
the only thing I know is every donation you guys make, they take 5% of it. That's the only thing I know.
Yeah,
so
I knew
basically, if you give me a diamond, it will give me not the 10, but the 0.9, for example. Takes the 5% of it.
Lemon? Is that per lemon?
Yeah.
Like that?
So basically, they take 5% every donation you make, for example. I know they do that, but I never seen them taking lemons from people. I never heard about that, so.
I haven't either. I haven't heard nothing. Nobody said nothing to me. I didn't, when they had that meeting stream today and stuff that I went to, I didn't hear much of it. I was too busy getting ready for mine. Which took
At least they never took lemons from me, so.
I don't know. I think it's a good thing about starting that.
Yeah, if you go on your own D-Live page and you go to earnings, Christine, there you can see your whole ins and outs.
Oh, really?
What's coming in and what's coming out, but you can't see it on your mobile. You need to do it on PC. On your mobile, you can't see it. You need to do it on PC.
Slider said to check something about a wallet, she said.
Yeah, that's what I just meant. That's what I just said.
Oh, okay.
The earnings.
All right. Well, check mine. Maybe. Hang on a minute.
Hold on.
There we go. Now it's quiet. Where I go to check it?
Go to your own D-Live page, and then you have the about section, your videos, replays, highlights, and then earnings.
Okay, I got it.
And there you can see all your ins and outs.
Oh yeah! Wow! Yeah.
what you give away and what come in. So it has been messing up for me as well, Christine. The reason why it's been messing up, yeah. And the thing what you are saying now, you have to unfollow and follow again. That is not gonna work. There are in the background. They are working on the whole change system because they're gonna change to BT to a whole different Bitcoin, and that's why they are in the background. They are working on a lots of stuff. So that's why. Because the 25th of February, the whole change will start. So that's why. So unfollowing and refollowing doesn't make any sense, Christine. It's not gonna help you.
Huh. It's cool. I didn't know I could see that.
Sammy is asking you a question.
All right, I'm coming. Yeah, Sam, he's gonna come. I think he's getting dressed. He was ready to stay in, but he's getting dressed to go.
What the hell was that?
My phone.
Fucking hell! Scared the fucking shit out of me.
I'm sorry. It's the phone for alerts for the weather.
Fucking hell!
They're blowing me up.
Yes, I just told them.
For what?
Sam, she's on the chat here. I just told her.
And don't cry.
He's getting dressed to go do it. She said, Lisa's coming to get the kids. And she said, I'm not leaving the Jimmy. And I said, he's coming to jump it. He can drive it home and the kids too. That's crazy.
Sam probably dead while she was in the store. She kept calling me.
Playing radio, charging her phone.
Yeah. Blowing me up.
Yes, he has jumper cables, yes.
So, Christine, what was your name on D-Live again?
We're live on D-Live. We're not showing up.
Is it the same? Is it? No, it's not Chris Sellers. I know for sure it's not.
Yeah, it is. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. No, it's not. She has a whole different name on D-Live.
Yeah, it's Jay or something like that.
Have a look.
It's her last name with the J.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I found her. Copy. Let me look in your earnings for you. Maybe I can find something for you. Hey, Summer Breeze, how you doing? Summer Breeze says hi to you in my chat.
Thank you. Somebody blocked that. Put it to the curb.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
Summer Breeze says hi to you in my chat.
Tell her I said hi. What?
I'm looking for you now, Christine. If I can see if there.
Do what? You didn't give me my candy bar? I said answer your call.
I see already what it is, Christine. I see already what it is. They didn't steal lemons from you. You probably, yeah, I can tell you this, you probably are auto-subbed to somebody. And if you are out of sub to somebody, yeah, so you are a monthly subscriber to someone, then every month they will take 298 lemons out of your balance. And that's probably what happens. You probably as somebody on auto sub. That's probably why you're thinking they take lemons from you,
Yeah,
but
took
they
some
don't.
mine. Was it yesterday?
So
Stepped right outside.
you probably have somebody on auto sub.
No, they would not.
Oh, they're asking how the weather is over by you.
No, not in the store. You leave her in the car, and you step right outside the car at the door. So 6, you get your screen. That's the ass, but you know, the don't cry.
Mary,
What?
Summer Breeze is asking how the weather is over by you.
The weather? It's cold. It's
Oh,
not.
there you go.
It's
That's
not.
your answer.
Can they hear me? Can they hear me?
Of course they can hear you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Sure they can hear you.
I'm your D Live. See who's in it. I don't know. It feels like it's gonna snow to me. I don't know. Might. I hope not. Let's see. It's taking a sweet time loading. I swear, I think I got
I don't know what you're loading, so.
my phone. I think loading D Live. Something on it. Oh God, I had a lot of
I can hear your family close the door.
Yeah. As one pick up everything mic. It's built in the cam, and oh my God, it picks up everything.
Well, the way how you can find out that, Christine, yeah, if you're going on, if you click on your logo, yeah, on DLive, and you go to my subscriptions, yeah, there you can see if somebody is on auto run or not. Because if there is somebody on auto resub, then you know that's the answer. Why?
Not to change the subject, but you need to tell your nephew. He asked to come up in the earlier, and I didn't see it right away, and he left, I think, and I would have let him come up easily. I just didn't see it. He has to, understand that.
Mama, thank you for the host. Be my nephew?
Yeah.
I think he's sleeping now.
Well, I'm just saying he was going to come up and explain something to us, and I would have let him.
Because he's not even in my chat anymore, so I think he's sleeping.
All right. Well, we need to tell him tomorrow that I'm sorry and that he can definitely come up the next time and explain anything he wants.
Because I sent him also a DM and he didn't respond on that either, so.
All right.
I think he's asleep.
All right.
How you doing, Bama?
Hey, Samantha. Hi, everybody in his chat.
Hello, Samantha.
I was waiting for Paranormal Files to come back.
Did you say he come back then?
He said he was coming back, so I'm waiting on him.
Why did he leave in the first place anyway?
He had something he had to do. I don't know.
I thought maybe he went to Moisty or something. I don't know.
Did he? Is he on your page?
He's not on my page, so.
You gotta go get them. She said somebody tried to break in the Jimmy or something.
Make sure you grab that code, guys.
She said, okay, someone tried to break in the Jimmy at the library today.
Make sure you guys grab that code.
For what?
When that, huh?
Do what?
Somebody tried to break in her Jimmy today at the library, so she don't want to leave it in the parking lot at Walmart. So, I mean,
Zach followed me over from Clay's live stream, lol. Well, I can tell you, Summer, Zach didn't follow you because Zach is always here
Battery down on the
Smith,
from the first second I start my stream. So I can tell you already, he didn't follow you.
and I don't worry about it. I'm just saying you need to go
I mean,
charge him. Sam, you gonna talk or you just gonna sit there?
that's the store that I got pulled over coming home from.
Are you teasing him? Oh, well, don't make him too moisty in my house here. Yeah? So don't tease him too much. Don't know if Zach can handle that shit. So.
Did you just say you couldn't handle it?
We were talking about Zach. Not about me, we were talking about Zach.
All right.
He said, I'm teasing him. I said, well, don't tease him too much because otherwise you get him too moisty.
And then?
And then she was laughing. That was all.
I can't even find you.
And now she said, I'm too old for Zach anyway. So.
I just remember that. There you are. Am I boring y'all yet? Very ready for me to close this down? I'm waiting for Paranormal Files to come back in and do something.
Bye, Samantha. Nice to see you.
I am talking. You can't hear me. I can't hear you, Samantha, because she disconnected. I brought her up, but she, you know. Can I hear you now? Can you talk now?
Hello?
Now I can hear you. Yeah, we couldn't hear you a while ago.
I was talking.
I'm telling you, it wasn't coming through.
Ouch. All right, well, I'm here.
Well, you know what they say, Summer Breeze. Yeah. 8 is only a number, so it doesn't say anything.
I know what's true.
8 is only a number, Summer Breeze.
Summer, it's all right, apparently. Apparently it's okay. Age is just a number. So I've been told for the last 2 days, 3 days, 3 days. Somewhere in there.
It's tough when work makes you miss things, but you got this with Total Wireless. It's $25.
I don't like these numbers I'm carrying around.
She says, heck no, Zach, I could be your mother easily. He said 99999.99. How old are you, Summer? Tell him how old you are. How old are you? Zach, how old are you?
Well, thanks, Zach. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two. Lol.
You know what he said?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Y'all killed me.
He got sex education going on his channel.
Why you think my subscribe button is moist? There you go.
Oh my God.
That's one of the reasons.
Samantha, you wasn't here when me and Paranormal Files UK was talking. We're gonna set up a channel. Me and him are.
Really?
We're gonna do our own channel, and it's gonna be a channel to help anybody that has abilities and how to use them, and we're gonna help people to learn to control them and all that. Whether we can help or not, we're gonna find somebody who can. So
well, you know what? I
we're doing this channel together.
But I don't know how old you are, so you can say that to me, but I don't know how old you are, so.
What, Samantha?
I want to be at the top of that helping list.
Well, that's what that's one of the reasons why we're doing it, because nobody's helping you. You're asking people everything, and the only one that seemed to help you the most was Boomer.
Helping with what?
Right, and
Losing them tried to help, but they're you got to put it in layman's terms of instead of professional. I mean, I don't know how to put it, but anyway, you got to break it down. And
helping you with what, Samantha?
her abilities she has, her gifts, or whatever you want to call them.
Oh, the sixth sense, you mean?
Yeah, she's like.
Everybody. When we did that
How old are you, seamstress?
Boomer told me exactly what I seen, because he's seen it
Hey,
too.
he's talking to you.
Oh, what'd you say?
He was talking to seamstress. Seamstress she don't look her age at all.
Seen the same exact thing.
I can show you a picture. I think.
He said that.
My ouch is seamstress.
I can't remember what it was called, but he had to get it out of his cousin's house.
Rosie is here. I don't think she is Summer Breeze. I didn't see her today. Yet, so I don't know.
The meaner they get.
Oh shit!
And he said that I had came across an ancient spirit.
The 76? Well.
Who's 76?
Seamstress.
Wow.
You ain't 70. Are you 76? I thought you were 60 something. You're 67.
If you're 76 seamstress, yeah, then you could be my mother, yeah.
If she's 76, I'm 91.
So if she's 76, I'm 73 then. How about that?
Wait. If I can get this in there, can you see it?
Can I see what?
Seamstress.
No, I can't see anything.
It's got a glare.
I know. I'm trying to get it. That's about the best I'm gonna get. See how long dark hair she's got? She's got long dark hair like me, but she's beautiful. There she go. There we go. She's beautiful. Look at it.
Go ahead. I'm Del Sarge. I am Rosie 7. Oh, you're Rosie 7. Ah, okay. So you're Rosie 7 on D-Live then, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah, I saw that yesterday. Yeah. But I didn't know she's Rosie. So that I didn't know.
Yeah, that's her, and she looks good for her age.
She has a whole different name on D-Live. So there you go.
I'm gonna show you. I'll show you my aunt. This woman is 92 years old, and
How should I know?
She don't look a day past probably 60.
Really, what's up with you YouTube people that you're all using different names on D-Live? It makes it so.
I don't, because I used my real name on YouTube, and I did on D-Live too. And then on YouTube, they told me I need to change it because all the crap that was going on. They said you need to change your name and not use your real name. So I did that. I changed it, and then I didn't change it there. So I guess I need to change it both places.
Yeah, I know she was in Cap 7 Summer Breeze. I know. I was there as well. I know. Yeah, mine is the same also everywhere, Mystic. So that's why I'm asking, what's up with these YouTubers that are all using a different name on D-Live?
Yeah, Mystic Angel is the same everywhere. So is Diaries. Sammy, when did you change your name to Sammy Paranormal?
I didn't want my first and last name on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't know it. Tuesday night I'm going on Boomers, and he's and I'm going to be the exclusive guest, as he put it. And I'm going to do dowsing rods and pendulum. I gotta
you have the same name as well, Zach. But a lot of you guys doesn't use the same name. That's what I mean.
Right, they don't.
And to be honest, Zach, and to be honest, yeah, your name is not the same because on here you are Zach 8, yeah, and on D-Live and on YouTube you are Zach Sanford. So there you go. It's not the same name.
He's got the same name. Don't he on the same way? I thought he did.
It's not the same name, Zach.
What?
Who's that coughing?
It's what it is. I don't know. Is that? Oh no, it is Zach 8 on there, and then Zach. You're right. Zach
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said in my channel I use the same name. No, you don't. You're not. You're lying. Because in D-Live you're Zach 8, and on YouTube you're Zach Sanford. So there you go. It's not the same name.
My phone's wigging out. Well, what are we going to talk about? Mystic. Got anything to add? Paranormal wise? Anything you want to come up?
Well, I was in there, Rosie, when he was streaming live. But when I popped in, it was almost at the end, because when I popped in, you were there, I think, for only 4 minutes left or something. So
Here, Christina, if you want to come up. There's your link. Totally up to you. So, Samantha?
Yeah.
How'd you run the vehicle down?
I had April in here with me, and I was by myself, and she was screaming, and it was cold. So I had the car on, but I didn't have it all the way on. And I forgot that I had it on there because I turned the radio off, and it went dead.
Oh, I can't even type. What the hell?
I'm feeling you on that.
Getting old for this shit, and it's really.
Right, get too old for it. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 37. He's too old.
Yeah, Mystic just came home from a trip. She was the whole weekend away. So.
Oh, okay. Anytime, Mystic. Anytime you want to come up. Just...
I am Summer Breeze. I'm 73. So what are you chanting about? I'm 73. Yeah.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
I don't. But I'm just looking very good. I got a really good cream I use. Yeah. Olive Lash for men.
Damn well tall. I can tell you that much.
Olive Lash for men I use. Yeah. You can't see I'm 73, but I am.
Stand up for me.
No, I'm not gonna stand up. If I stand up, you don't see me anymore.
Oh, really?
And you see something different, and I won't, and I don't want to get banned on the live, yeah. So
you got clothes on, right, from the waist down?
Yeah, but still, it doesn't matter.
No.
If you want to see a package, yeah, you go to the post office, okay?
I'm not the one to look at that. I was doing. Oh my god. You got a dirty mind. And don't answer that.
I don't think I want to know. No, you don't want to know, Summer, please. You don't want to know.
What's she saying now? I gotta go check us out.
You want one from women? Well, there is Olive Lash for women too, Summer Breeze. So.
I want the
There's
one.
one for women's too.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you want for women?
She wants a cream all of her last for women. Well, there is one for you.
I can give you the mod one. Somewhere. Is that what you want?
No, she wants also a cream. That's what she wants. She wants the same cream I use.
Really?
And Summer Breeze is already a moderator in my stream, so. Of course, Rosie, it will. That's where your eyes will go. Of course.
Yeah, but I have stick on.
I can imagine that. Yeah.
Shade.
Well, you know, I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm not saying it would. I'm taking the 5th.
Did he leave yet? It's cold.
Yes, he's left.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. Let's don't discuss him.
Like I said, Summer Breeze, that one for you, yeah, is specially made for women, not for men. Then, so you don't get the beard and the mustache.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to my chat as well.
I know. I'm on your chat, and I don't know what you're talking about.
She said, I just don't want the beard, the mustache you have, Sarge. That's what she said. Sarge, us girls aren't dead yet, but I didn't say you girls are dead. So.
Got it.
I didn't say you are dead, Rosie, so I don't know where you get that from. I never said that you were dead. So.
Yeah, I know you pretty well.
So I don't know where you get that from because I never said that.
Who you talking to?
So Rosie, in your channel, I've got both chats up.
I know.
You need to keep up with this shit. Wow.
I don't even know who's what's going what. Yeah, I know he made your girl mod sticker. I stole it.
Thank you, Zach, for the ice cream. So funny, yeah? That some girls try to I say that.
No, I'm far from dead. I'll have to say that. Yep. Right, Samantha.
If you can't multitask, yeah, don't try to
I didn't hear what you guys said.
I'm the flirt out of the bunch, you know, Samantha.
If you can't multitask, don't try it then. Hey, I'm Blue. Thank you, Mary. I'm so very honest. Well,
Do what?
I don't know if you have to be happy with that. You are Blue, but
Oh.
I don't know if I would be happy with it when I was Blue, but.
Thank you, Mystic. I got that sticker yesterday. Gaming family give it to me.
Yeah, he took my whole channel over last night. I could just change the whole title.
Who took it over?
Just putting in instant codes, music, chat, and stickers with Keith.
Yeah, he was. I agree with that.
He was taking my whole channel over.
Hi, Joy. You come back. Yes, you are, Blue, sweetie. Moist Monkey, come up here and show me how to do it all. Tell me how to do it all anyway. Walk me through it.
I didn't do anything. Leave me out of it, yeah? I didn't do it. Leave me out of it. I didn't do anything.
I'm going to put you back in it.
Wow, I pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay. You do that. Pretend all you want. Tails will be wagging tomorrow. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? It's probably wagging tonight.
Oops, I thought I had you, Mary. Ooh.
What do you mean you thought you had me? What are you talking about?
I think I need to go for a coffee here because now we're gonna get some bitch fight here, I think.
No, we're not. All right, I'm reading it. Tell what do you think I got? You got me on that I was lost and I didn't know what I was doing. I figured it out. I'm pretty smart most of the time.
Okay. So.
Ain't no shit. I agree with you. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Well, you start talking over
you
me.
just talking.
But
What?
anyway. So, when are y'all starting up this new channel?
It's gonna take some time. We gotta figure out some things we want to do. We've got to, do the graphics, think of a name. We got to do all that yet. But we are going to get it set up. He's the one that suggested it. He's the one that he basically is the one that said, "Let's do this." I said, "Well, let's do it." So I'm all for it. Let's do it. Well, he suggested it, and I said, we already make a channel like that. He said, "Okay, let's do it." So we agreed with each other, and that's what we're doing. Somebody needs to correct that, please. Unless somebody knows it. Roanoke, Virginia. What is it? Did you have a good time?
What?
I asked the people in the chat, I asked them if they had a good time since you went to Roanoke, Virginia.
It's Roanoke.
Is it safe to come back?
Yes, come back. I don't even know what she's talking about.
That's what I'm asking. Is it safe to come back?
No, you ain't got me. I know who you are.
So, Moist Monkey, do you have any gifts?
Again, what you said?
Do you have any gifts?
If I have any gifts? Yeah, I've got plenty of them.
Not like that either.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
I'm talking about spiritually.
Mind in the gut. Look at him smile. Mind in the gut. Her. He's got some. He just don't know he's got it.
I've got nothing. Got no money. I've got nothing.
What are some signs of paranormal activity in your home? If you feel like there's something there, do you feel like is there stuff that gets moved in your house that you don't move yourself, or somebody else moves?
Somebody asked you where your PayPal is.
I don't have PayPal.
Oh, she doesn't have PayPal.
Well,
there you go, Rosie.
I have PayPal, but I ain't got it on my page. I don't know if I want to put PayPal on there. I mean, I'm not out to make any money.
I can put my PayPal instead, Rosie.
All right, I'll put it on there. My email is.
If she doesn't want to have it, I can put my PayPal instead. I don't mind.
I'll send it to you tomorrow, Rosie, okay? Or tonight or something, and then you'll have it. So you can put links up for me if you want to. Is that what you want them for? To put links up?
Really, Rosie? Really? Samantha, he has got gifts to a woman. Wow. I think my mom just called. I have to go.
Where you gotta go?
Wow, look what Rosie just said about me. I think my mom just called. I need to go.
Your mom just called.
Yeah. Who are you guys? I don't know you guys. Who are you guys?
Yes, you do. Who?
I just bumped my head into a table here. Who are you guys? What the hell did I just walk into here?
Beth isn't hard to spell. Right. Back to Mr. Phil. I'm not going to say the rest of it.
What would I be considered?
What I said about that? What's the signs of paranormal activity in your home? Things being moved out of place. Energy. Lower energy in some spot, higher energy in others.
Summer breeze. You know me. You know me way too well. I think Rosie, you need to start to get me to learn me better, because the only one who already got it is Summer Breeze in here. So
got what? I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to this guy in the chat.
Yeah, just read your chat. Just read your chat.
Mary, what would I be considered?
Should be considered. Zach says it's easier to do Summer Breeze. I don't know. It's easier to do your name. Y'all need to be on the lookout because it's coming, just so you know. Could be a loved one. Could be somebody in your past. It could be somebody's passed away. That's from your past, your family, friends, ex-lover, husband.
I just want to say your ex-wife.
Yeah, I got an ex-husband like that.
Karma.
At times.
Could be anything.
But I don't wish him harm. Maybe I might if he don't hurry up and find a place to live. I don't wish him a lot of harm. He still tells me he loves me every day and everything.
Well, I like Summer Breeze better, Beth. Sorry, I'm just gonna call you Summer Breeze. Sorry.
You knew what I was talking about, right, seamstress? I know you do. Yeah, karma's a bitch. Comes back and bites you in the ass in a New York minute.
What are we talking about? About anything, Joy. So, what do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
I have a question, Mary.
Yeah, it could be a guardian or protector. It could be a lot of things. It could be a bad entity, but may not be. I don't know where you live, but you can find somebody in your town. There should be some advertisements for people who are into the paranormal. Maybe try Facebook and search it on there to see if you find anybody that's in your area, to see if they can go to your house and check it out. The scariest encounter I've had.
Summer Breeze. If Zach becomes too much a pain in the ass, yeah, just tell me, yeah, and then I will help you out, girl. Yeah? Because I can just easily do this, yeah, and then you can go ahead. So, yeah. So if it becomes too much a pain in the ass, Summer Breeze, just tell me.
Oh,
Hey, Hannah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Hannah?
scariest encounter I've ever had.
Wow, Hannah is not moist anymore. Wow. You dried up, Hannah?
I would have to say when I was 5 years old when I first found out that I could see things, know things. I don't let it bother me no more now. Just look at it until it's gone. If it's a bad one, it doesn't get past. It's not going to do anything. I can tell you that. I'm strong enough to make them leave. But grown-up years, I would have to say, watching my mother die, holding her hand when she died. I would have to say it was probably the hardest thing I ever had to go through. To watch her spirit leave her body, because I could see it. That would have to be the scariest thing I ever went through. And the saddest, probably. It's not easy to do, is it, Mystic? I wasn't there when my dad died, when my brother was. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So what would I be considered?
Consider what?
If you're psychic and she's clairvoyant, what would I be?
Who says I'm psychic? I didn't say I was psychic.
Then you're just the Wicked Witch of the West. No, I'm
There
playing.
you go. There's your answer. That's what your mom thinks. And you know what? I was asked if I was a witch. Sure was.
We don't answer those types of questions.
I answered it. The answer to that question will be, do I look like I'm a witch?
Fuck yeah.
You act like one.
My mom said you act like one.
Sometimes. Add the sometimes.
Come on, family, put me down. Are you hearing this?
Tell her I was seasoned and I said sometimes.
She can hear you talking.
I know she can.
No, not you.
I can hear every word she's saying.
Well, she can hear what you're saying.
I just said I was seasoned sometimes.
I know. She was letting you know.
Sometimes I have contact with her. When you're like I am, or like anybody who's like I am, you know, your family is your hardest to come. I don't know why, but your family's the hardest to come through to you. Usually they have to come through somebody else. I think it's because I don't know if you put your guard up or what. I have talked to her, but it's been a very small conversation, and it was basically when I was really sick, and I thought I was dying, and she comes to me and told me, she said, "What are you doing with your life?" asked me if she put her foot up my ass, and basically that's what she said. And I said, no. I said, I think I can put my own foot up it. She said, you need to. And she said, get your shit together. So it's exciting. I started putting it together. Between her and the help from Cap 7 and other people to get my life together and to grow. And I got some really good friends out here that I've met. And I haven't met them in person, but I consider them family, they're friends, and they've helped me out tremendously. Joy, you're one of them. Mystic, Seamstress, Zach, pretty much everybody in my chat has been there through all of it. And Beth Plant has. You know, I didn't have the will to live, and now I do. So it's you go on with it, you know.
Thank you, Summer Breeze. Thank you, Slider, for the gifted sub to Hannah. Thank you.
Slider.
Now you're moist again, Hannah.
Are you serious? It started right
You're
up,
not dried up anymore.
and he didn't have to go jump it.
No, he did have to jump it, but as soon as he turned the car on, like, it started right up. As soon as he put the things on, she turned the car on, it started. It didn't have to sit for a minute or nothing.
Well,
Slider said hi all. Hi Slider. How you doing?
Oh, I said she has family and friends she has to live for.
Did you hear that, Mary?
what?
My mom said you have family and friends you gotta live for.
Is that what?
You have family and friends you have to live for.
Depends if you have family and friends, yeah.
I need to live for myself.
There are a lot of people who doesn't have family and friends, so.
I love my family, don't get me wrong, but you got to have the will to live for yourself before you can live for somebody else. And you got to love yourself before you can love somebody else. With your flaws and everything involved.
Summer Breeze Sarge keeps revoking X's, so what's it out? So what's it? Lol. I did the one from Hannah. I did by accident, Summer Breeze. Yeah. I want to check if I was already following her, but I am already following her.
Lord, I've been at home also 5 hours. Oh my God! I didn't know I'd been on here this long. Well, it flew by.
No, I'm not gonna take yours. My name is not. You know who I am. You know what I mean. So.
So then what is your name?
But my name is Moist Monkey.
I know you miss him every day, Joy. I know you do. I remember.
My name is Moist Monkey.
I remember you being in cabs, and I remember you talking about your husband, and I remember you being upset, and that you
his name is Moist Monkey.
was having a hard time with it. I remember. I know that. I know what you're feeling.
Is the name
I'm
you
gonna
think?
get off here.
Is the name you think start with gamer? Summer? If that's so, then we are talking about the same person, yeah.
Dang, almost showed more.
Yeah, we're talking about the same person then.
I know, Joy. I feel it. I do. I feel it. I feel your pain with it. Believe it or not, I can feel it.
I think no.
I understand. I know you did because I was crying with you.
Okay, bye. See you later. Thanks for stepping by. It's nice talking to you, Samantha. See you later.
She said she was leaving.
I know, but I'm only joking.
They were driving home. They'll be here any minute, screaming, hollering, carrying on. The kids will be crying, and oh Lord, it's been quiet today. I love them. I love them dearly, but it's hard not having enough room.
Are you going to, Mystic? Okay. You're gonna leave me. You're gonna leave me as well. Wow.
She come back over here. She loves me.
Wow. Really? So that's how it is now, Mystic. Okay, I see it. I see it. I know how it is now.
Sorry. Not really. Yes, I am.
I see how it is now. Yeah, sure, you love me. Sure. I bet you do. I bet you do. Shut up, Sasha. You know I love you. I love you too, sis. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by.
Joy Sumter, we appreciate you too. I love you.
Thank you, Obama, for your lemon.
Never met you in person, but I love you dearly, and I wish nothing but the best for you. And I know it's hard, and I know it's hard to think about it, but maybe you need to find somebody to take the nights and the days, make it easier for you. You know what I mean? I think that you're a beautiful woman, and you are a beautiful woman. I seen you, so you usually hide from everybody, but I caught it, and there's no reason for you to not do what you want to do, and he would want you to do that. He would want you to be happy. He would want you to have a life. He would want you to move on, and you need to move on. I'm about to cry with you, but I said I wasn't going to read anybody, but I'm sitting here reading you like a book, and I'm sorry. I can't help it when it hits me. I feel your pain.
What did hit you? What did hit you? A school bus?
No. Her husband died, and she misses him dearly. And I promised myself I wasn't going to dwell on anybody's life, but for some reason hers is pretty strong tonight, and I don't know why. But it's hitting me. It's making me cry for her. What?
Listen to the wind.
Okay.
I was just giving you a heads up.
All right, well, I'm not doing anything. It's fine.
Didn't.
I know I'm saying that it's okay if the kids come in. I don't care.
Listen to the wind.
I know that. I can feel that. And I know you have that. And because when you said on that one, you was on Boomers, I think you said that you have issues with your self-esteem and your confidence level, but I am telling you, Joy, you are a beautiful woman, inside and out. God blessed you. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry because I'm picking up on your life. You don't have to be sorry at all. It's not your fault. It's just something that I have that I can't help it that I have it. It's just something that, and I can't help it that the emotions that you have, I can feel them. I can feel all of them. I feel your turmoil that you have with yourself. You're having turmoil with yourself on moving on. And I'm telling you, you need to move on. Am I wrong with this? I don't think I'm wrong. And you struggle with it every day. And you and I gotta watch how I word things because I don't want to put your life out there. I think you've tried to move on and it was unsuccessful. But the new person's coming. I can tell you that. He's either coming or he's already there. The one that you're going to be with. And I mean, when I mean coming, if he's not already there, he's coming very soon. I think that he had a hard time himself. This person that you're have met or going to meet. He went through a really traumatic experience, divorce. I'm picking up divorce. It may not be divorce, but I'm picking up divorce. It has something to do with letting go and having to move on himself. And that hang on a minute. Let me zone in on this. You're being standoffish to a certain extent because you don't want to hurt. You don't want to hurt the husband that's already passed. You feel like if you move on, it's going to hurt him. And then he's going to know everything. He's going to know, yes. But I'm telling you, he wants you to move on. I see him standing there waving at you, telling you it's okay. I don't know where this person's coming from, Joy, but I'm telling you it's coming soon. Whether it be on here or wherever, it's coming soon. I can see him plain as day. He stands about. He's between 6 foot and 6'4". It's kind of hard for me to tell height because of I see them differently than I do in real life, actually. His hair is short. It's kind of blondish brown or light brown. But he's standing there and he's in blue jeans. He's in a t-shirt. And he's saying, I love her. I loved her then. I love her still. But she needs to be happy. She's still young and still has a life left to live. He says, stop having the turmoil over thinking that he's not going to be okay with it, because he is. And you didn't have the time to discuss this. You didn't have none of this time to discuss this. I'm not talking about your height. I'm talking about your husband's height.
You eat too much candy today, now you're too starting.
No, she ain't had candy. She's had cookies, that's it.
Oh, maybe the cookies out to her. I think there's one right here that says Frank on it. Yeah, right. I can tell you this. There's one that says Frank on it.
I said 6 foot to 6'4". You just didn't hear me because of the noise going on in my house. I can get from I can go from within 5 inches of being correct on how tall they are, because I don't see them the same as other people. I don't see them as they're alive. They're kind of standing there floating, so I have to judge their length. And I said he was between 6 foot and 6'4". So that's where you just didn't hear me right.
You put that on TV?
Hannah, did he call you baby girl? Yes, my door's closed. Well, you mean in my room? I'm in the living room. I hope to put it in the bedroom soon, but I'm not getting any cooperation.
Hey, no, chill.
But anyway,
Don't even try that.
Don't start. And then
You don't start.
Well, I got the height right. I said 6 foot to 6'4". So no, I'm not talking about the new guy. I'm talking about your husband. I can see him. I can see him standing there telling you that it's time for you to move on. I can see him as well as I'm sitting here in this chair. He called her baby girl, yes. He said that to me. That's why I asked, does he call her baby girl? He says, I love you both my girls. I didn't mean to make you cry, you guys. It's just that when it comes this strong, I gotta let it out. Hang on, he's got something else to say. He's talking to me. He said, Hannah, this is to you too. He said, you need to help your mother move on. He says, I know it's hard for you too, but your mother's young and she needs a life. He says, I'm gone and I can't come back. He said he will be there when you pass. And he says, you guys will always be his baby girl. Don't talk to me while I'm trying to do this. He says that he's sending him to you. That's what he just said. He said you'll know. He said you'll know what it is when he comes. You may have promised him that, but he says he's sending this person to you. Every love is different. And you will make it what it is. What it's meant to be. And that you will see him again. I know you promised it, Joy. I'm just telling you what he's telling me. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I told myself I wasn't going to do this, and I can't help it. I understand that. He said he's got to go. He said, but he'll be with you tonight. And then after tonight, he said he'll be in the background watching. He said he wants you to move on. That's why he come to me, because this is the last night he's going to visit you at night. I'm sorry. Really? I had to pick my string to do this. I'm sorry, Joy. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing. So I love you, and I hope you don't think I'm crazy. People think I'm crazy all the time. I'm really not. He's not being out of the way. He's fine. He's being very respectful. I just feel your pain, and I feel your heart, and I feel the struggle you're having of moving on. You haven't even tried to move on, no whatsoever. You're home all the time. You never go anywhere. You never do anything. And YouTube has become your life. You have a life outside of this. You have a life with somebody who's coming. He's sending him to you. That's all I can tell. I do not know where he's coming from or who he is. I don't know. I can't see that. I hope that this helps you. I don't know. He said you will always be his baby girls.
I like it better than the DLC one.
I still hope that I haven't upset you more, but I can feel the turmoil that you have with it. Okay, I can't help it when it comes to me. I gotta let it out, especially when it's taking my breath. I mean, it's so strong that it's taking my breath. So, I mean,
I don't even need to hear nothing. I just need to see you cry. That's enough for me.
the 20th of this month, he's been gone 20 months. He's been gone 20 months. The 20th of this month. Have you gotten rid of his stuff? You haven't, have you? You haven't boxed it up. You still have clothes hanging in the closet that's his. It's all right. It's all right, honey, that you did caps. It's all right. I get what you're saying. I ain't worried about caps. Did you hear what I said about the stuff? Have you still got stuff hanging in your closet that says? He's telling me this. It's either hanging in the closet, you got stuff that you haven't put away. Hannah, that's great. He wants you to box it up. He said it's not doing you any good. It's not doing Hannah any good.
He's a good guy, though. Pretty black. Watch what he does for you. See what he helps.
That's what he showed me. Everything was the same. Exactly as he left it. There's even shoes that you haven't moved.
Eventually, you'll like this one. You'll get a little older. That one don't work because it's got a hole in the thing, ain't it?
He said, and as you toed it up and box it up, he said you're going to heal through it. It's going to help you heal. You can do it. You can do it. Hannah, this is for you. He says, help your mother again. He says, it's time for you to be strong. And help your mother do what she needs to do to move on. I'm sorry, girls. I'm sorry I made you cry. I cried right along with you, so. I'm trying to chill the anxiety down you're having because you're giving it to me. It's about to take my breath. But it's okay. It won't literally take my breath, but I can feel it. Hannah, do you have dreams about your dad? Does he come to you in your dreams? Tried to tell everybody I could read people, but I don't think anybody really knew that I could do it. It has to hit me though. No, you're not silly. I understand it completely. He says that he has come to you in your sleep. He said that he's going to be coming to you again. He said when he does, he's going to tell you what to do. So you understand. He said it will be this week. I'm picking up tomorrow, really strong. Why is tomorrow date significant date? Why is it? Is there something about tomorrow? Something you guys are doing tomorrow, or something you have to do tomorrow? Oh, Hannah. In other words, you're going to have a baby girl. Oh, wow. He's showing you that you're going to have a baby. Wow.
Almost 11:30 at night.
You know I can't what, Wendy?
Too late. It's too late, baby.
Oh.
Sorry, but it's too late.
I don't know. Maybe it's tomorrow that he's going to come to visit you. I don't know. There's something significant about tomorrow. I don't know what it is. He's showing me tomorrow. I'm not getting what it is. Oh, Joy, that might be it. I don't know. Maybe you do need to call the doctor. Yeah, I shocked some Wendy one night when I read a room full of people one at a time. It was exhausting, let me tell you.
Oh, man, yeah.
I'm not. Hi, Moon. How are you? Hi, Eli. I didn't see you come back in. Maybe that's it. I don't know. He's just showing me there's something about tomorrow. I don't know. He's bringing up tomorrow, and he's not telling me why. He said you'll know why. So I don't know. Joy, have you got me on Messenger? Yeah, I did do it in Francis during the stream one night. Yeah, I did. I have a feeling, though, that I had a couple that thought I couldn't. But to each their own opinions. Whatever. I get too much right to be fake. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Eli. Sorry, y'all, that my nose, but it's running, and it's running worse. Since I've been boo-hooing with them. She said, I found where all the cool kids are. Thank you. You could have went on Moist Monkeys on D Live. He's had me on there for the last, I don't know how long, probably all of it. I'm not getting any more right now. If I get any more, I'll let you know. My body has calmed down now, so I think it's at the end of it for now. I usually get really flushed and really, I feel it all. I feel everything, and I don't always feel it as that bad, but I do feel it. My cousin's standing over like way over there because she's like way over there because I don't think there's anything in here because I think I took it all. No, I took it too.
So I put more than one in there.
There was only one in there. I took one this morning, one tonight.
Oh, well, then you don't need it.
She grabbing shit out of the damn drawer. She's sitting there stuck in that bottle. Hands Malone. That's Hands Malone.
She was trying to steal that bag that's there.
Wendy, where you at?
And she still can't get it.
You ain't getting it, ha ha ha. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner.
I got a full belly, that's right.
Look, they brought me a box of Kleenex. You want one?
Look.
I'll share.
Look. Hey.
What?
Rubbing my little Buddha.
Right.
My little Buddha. My Buddha, baby. My little Buddha, baby.
Well, Joy, I kind of picked that up, but I didn't want to say it because I wasn't for sure. If I'm not on point myself, if I don't think I'm on point myself, I won't say it. But you've brought it up. It could very well be that. I don't know. Have you ever been to mediation? I have. Thank you, Joy, for saying that. It humbles me. Thank you. Well, I've been live now, let's see, since 6 o'clock, so it'll be 6 to 7, 7, 8, and 10. I've been live 6 hours. Lord have mercy. I didn't think I'd go that long. I didn't think there'd be anybody in here to listen to me that long. There's 13 people here. We've had a few trolls, a couple of them, 2 or 3. But you know, I knew that was going to happen. That's why I got all you mods, right? Stump them out. Throw them out. Kick them out. They say something vulgar, block their ass. Instead of tap that ass, it's block that ass. It is a good thing. It is a good thing, but when you go in there, be prepared for them to ask you questions. When I went, they'll try to trip you up. So be prepared for that. Don't let your emotions get in the way. Stand your ground. Be truthful, and because 9 chances out of 10, what they're asking you, they already know the answer. Trust me on that one. Because they do their footwork and their leg work before you ever hit that.
They ask the question, they already know the answer.
Yeah, if they're asking the question, they already know the answer. So remember that. Also, don't if you're gonna be polite with the other side, be polite, but I'd leave it at that, because they take everything you do, and I do mean everything you do, into consideration. I sued the trustee in my hometown for making me drug test, going against my Fourth Amendment right, because I went for help on an electric bill. And I wasn't going to sue them or nothing. I had no plans of it. And somebody turned it into the ACLU. But the ACLU come to me and said, they called me, matter of fact. Tell me who they were and what they wanted and whatever, you know. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to sue or not. I said, everything's going to come back on me. People going to be hating on me. I said, but I really don't give a shit what people think about me. You know, you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. You know from the first time you meet me if you're going to like me. You know if you're not going to like me. That's how I feel about it. Hi, Lucid. And I would, so I knew what the whole thing before I ever went in there, I mean, when I went to sue them, because I did sue them, I actually won the case. I went for my disability rights too, because they went against that because I was so sick that I couldn't hold the cup to pee in it. And they didn't have the hats to go in the toilet to here you guys, here's the link if any of you want to come up. Anyway, so they didn't have the hat, and she was like, well, we can't help you if you can't pee in the cup. And I said, I physically can't do it. I said, you're going to have to give me something to do it with, or help me, or hold the cup, or whatever. She wouldn't even let my ex-husband come in and hold it. Wasn't happening. So I walked out of there, didn't get no help. They refused me, and I sued them through the ACLU and won $25,000. I could have went after more, but I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. She was sick and stuff, and I'll tell you what they did find out. I found out because they did an audit of her office, and come to find out she embezzled $50,000 out of her office. And on top of that, she had lied to the welfare office for quite a while.
Eli, you can come up now if you want.
When she passed away, the time it all happened, her husband was left having to pay all that back. he paid almost $70,000 back that she had embezzled and lied to the welfare office and got. And but you know, I hated it for her because she had cancer, and I didn't really want to sue her. But you know, whenever I needed the help, I never went and asked for help. Very seldom did I ever ask for help from anybody. I'm just, you know, I've always been one that worked to get what I wanted and all that, but I wasn't able to work at the time, and you know, I needed it. I needed the help, and couldn't get it. So all I can say is, you know, they shouldn't turn people away because they can't hold a cup to pee in, or because just so they can drug test. I wasn't against the drug testing. I was against the cup holding. You know, that why they couldn't, you know, why they didn't have no hats. And the ACLU said, no, we're going against your Fourth Amendment right for search and seizure because of your bodily fluids of search and seizure. Because when you go for help for a public place like that is, I don't mean welfare office, I mean like a public place like that, or a trustee in your county or in your city or whatever you have. They're called trustees here. They it's different. They have different laws. They don't have to. They're not supposed to drug test. It's against the rules. And she did it anyway. She was the only one doing it out of state, and it backfired on her.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Eli.
Hey. What's up, more smoky?
Thank you. Boomer was up there.
Hey, what's up, Eli? How you doing?
Sorry, I got my camera off.
Did you hear me?
How are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm alright.
That's good.
Eli.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I got a message from you from Boomer.
Okay, what's up?
Tuesday night, I'm going on his panel as an exclusive guest.
Oh, nice.
And he said he was not letting you on panel no matter how much you begged. So he said, tell Eli he's not getting on there. I don't care how much he begs.
He's funny.
So I said, all right, I'll tell him.
He'll let me on. No, I can go live anyways Tuesday. Ha ha. Tell him that.
Tell him what?
That I'll be live anyways on Tuesday. I'll pop in.
He's gonna tell you, and don't be bitching because he's going live Tuesday. That's what he said that too.
Tell him to kiss my right ass. Tell him to kiss my right ass cheek.
Make sure you guys grab that next code, guys.
We'll see. I might cancel Tuesday just to piss him off and go on there.
He said, watch him do that. So he sit there and beg. You said that too?
I sent you a message, Summer. I sent you a message.
Who just sent a message to me? Nope. I ain't the lucky party this time.
Yeah, more smoke. I gotta go check out your channel on D Live.
Hello. Is your name Summer? I don't think so.
I'm Summer's friend. I don't know if he was talking to me or.
Oh
shit! Someone says in my channel, "Oh my god, I hear Eli."
Everybody,
oh hell yeah, you watch.
Hey, listen up.
He can't handle me.
Listen, everybody. Diary needs prayers right now. I'm not going to say why. It'd be her place to say. She's okay personally, but her family member's not.
Oh wow!
And please pray for her. And if you believe in prayer. Whatever you believe in, Buddha, I don't care what you believe in, whatever, she needs everything she can get. Energy, whatever, she needs it.
Wow. I'll say some prayers for her. She's a cool person.
Shadows of the Moon, thank you for the follow.
What?
Is that you? Is that you, Ellie?
I didn't say nothing. Who said what?
I said shadows of the moon. Is that you?
Nah, that's not me.
No, that's Shadows of the Moon is a woman.
I'm only asking because all you YouTubers use different names on D-Live. So
I know.
No.
That's what I'm asking.
Shadow, your same name over there on D Live, aren't you?
Mine's Elias. Mine's Alonzo 1980. I'll go add you in a minute.
He's live. I'm on it. So are you, by the way.
Someone's playing Mexican music.
Hi, D-Live.
Hi, how you doing?
I said D-Live.
Oh, D-Live. Oh, it's not like you said Eli.
Eli upside the head. Hey, wake up. It's a little late for him. Wake up.
Wake up a little bit.
Let me thump your head. Let me see if I can reach the screen. Did you feel it?
Sorta.
Y'all missed it. I just read Joy. Didn't mean to. Didn't have no choice.
Yeah, at first I thought Joy Sumter and I can't even go up on my screen now.
I just didn't have, I didn't have a choice. When you hit it, it's got to come out. And they can tell you whether I hit it right or not.
Mute your thing real quick.
Hang on, I'll mute real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I guess she went mute. So, hi guys. How's everybody doing today?
Since all you guys are back, Paranormal Files UK was up here, Citizen, and me and him we talked about it, and we're going to start a YouTube page together, and it's to help people with their abilities and help them, teach them, for people to come and help people who need help with how to control it or how to basically accept it or not accept it if they choose not to. Thank you, Joy, for saying that. I knew I did, but it's knowing it and somebody else knowing is different.
Yeah. Hey, Lunar. At first, I thought Joy Sumter and Hannah was the same. Hannah was with the same people. I don't know why I thought that. I thought they were like sisters, I think.
No, they're not. They're actually mother and daughter.
Okay, at first, I know.
Hannah.
She told me that on Boomer's Live, and I was like, oops, I'm sorry.
I was feeling all of Joy's struggles and anxiety, and that's why I'm rocking.
You've done that with me plenty of times.
Huh?
You've done that with me plenty of times.
I know. I felt your pain. I have, a lot. And with Joy, I was feeling she's going through a lot right now. And I don't know what to say, except that I hope that I helped her, and I hope that I'm here for her if she needs me, and
exactly.
That's all I can say,
God bless you. God bless you. You helped her you're helping her so much. So
Tell them I'll be back on the phone just outside.
It's all right, Shadows. You're at work, aren't you? Lucy and them still in here, they just drop in and leave. She said, read Heidi Hollis, the Hat Man.
I don't want that.
All right, I'm just telling you.
It costs money though, so it's gonna have to wait till Tuesday.
You gonna be on 5 minutes and phone with your girl?
yeah, I went live 3 hours. Yeah, I'll go live Tuesday again.
I'm not sure.
How was your stream? Did you do all right?
Yeah, it was excellent. It was nice.
Good. Glad you liked it.
Yeah.
Angela got timed out by accident in mine.
Oh,
She was
okay.
not the one that was supposed to be done. It was somebody else who was being belligerent, and she got hit by an accident and
Oops.
didn't come back. So
It happens.
tell her that was by accident. It was
Yeah, you don't want no problems, you know.
not
It's
on
all good.
purpose. She can go back and read the stream and see that that's what happened.
Well, she was on mine, so man, she did pretty good. So
She all right.
there's no problems with nobody. So
All right, good. You know, I encourage is when the full moon hits.
yeah.
But I've enjoyed it. It's made me very happy. I've had a lot of help and a lot of encouragement and a lot of extremely nice people who's had my back through it. I've had about 3 trolls, and that Joy about 3 or 4. It wasn't bad. Well, the last one wasn't really. The name kind of reminded me of a troll, but they were being very respectful, whoever it was, and just asking questions. But it's been a good stream.
You did a good job.
Thank you. You know, that's what Boomer said. He said, I'd been here from the start. He said, I didn't see it until after you was done. He said, I missed the whole first part of it. He said, dang it.
Is Boomer live?
I don't know if he's live or not.
I'm stuck on here. I'm not gonna do no more lives today. I know a lot of people are just like, you want to go on my live? I'm just like, no, I'm gonna go to Lunar clips. She's
I've
cool.
been on 6.5 hours. Am I right? Moist Monkey has been 6.5 hours. Seen track of it earlier.
6 hours, 36 minutes, and 7 seconds.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on, more.
More?
You might as well go for a big banger.
You might as well at least go the last 30 minutes.
Exactly. Well, yeah, 30 minutes, yeah. Till another 30 minutes.
All right, another 30 minutes and be 7 hours.
Yeah.
I was so shocked that JoJo come up. I was like, oh my god.
Wow.
And Boomer too, and then let's see who else coming in. I couldn't believe Lou Rock stalked him, but he was looking for Lucy. I know what that was all about. That little blonde hottie he's looking for. Except she's married. Make that a shame. And then she loves her husband, though, I think. And then, but I could see him stopping in anyway, really. And Shadow showed up to see me. It makes my day.
And I did.
All of you make my day. It made my night. How's that? My evening, my night. I'm very happy with it. I had a lot of help from Moist Monkey. He helped me set up everything. He got on here and told me how to do my mods because I had to go to my regular paranormal channel instead of being on here and doing it, and set the mods, which I got. I don't think I got everybody. Hang on. Shadow, you're a mod now.
Oh, Lunar clips. Well, Mary, I modded you already, so let's see what sticks.
I set you as a mod already.
Okay, thank you. So I've been having problems like that, so.
Lucid is. Trying to see if there's anybody else left in here that. And no, I won't mod everybody, but I modded all you guys because I will have trolls. Won't I, Zach? Enjoy.
You'll have trolls. Trust me. You have people
as soon as they
making.
find out that you're going live.
Oh yeah.
Don't like me.
you have people making videos and so just ignore them, dude. They're crazy.
They're not gonna bother me a bit, Eli. They can say what they want to say. I don't care. I don't care what people think about me. They're picking on me. They're letting somebody else rest. I got broad shoulders. I can take it.
Exactly.
Say what they want to. I mean, how I feel about it.
Exactly, Joy. Yeah, because it's
Yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Joy.
YT. Whatever.
It's not only that, you know. I made some enemies when I took up for Francis, and I will continue to take up for Francis.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. The same as I will Eli.
Thank you. Same here.
I'm here to take up for everybody because I don't care about no haters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my little mouthy cousin there.
I don't because, like, you know, I could just like start a new YouTube.
My husband drained her. She may need to go pee. Yeah, he did drain me a little bit, but I'm good. I'm good.
Eli or Eli, I have a question. Yeah.
Hey.
Eli.
Are you 37?
I'm 39.
Oh, 39 because it says 1983. That's what I'm asking.
It's the 83 is my fiance's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I named it after. I put it after my fiance. She's 83.
Very trusting fiance.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta mess with Eli. Gotta mess with him.
I could be you.
Huh?
I could be of your head.
Oh well.
Schools across the country had to cut their sports program.
You know what that means, right, Samantha?
You see what Ellie Perkins? Did you see what Ellie Perkins said in my channel?
No.
Mary? She said, if Moist Monkey find trolls attacking people, he will send King Kong after them.
What, Eli?
Yep.
Did you get it?
Yep.
I didn't hear what she said. I was laughing.
Oh.
I was laughing because he has an accent, and I
He
can hear
does.
a really good British accent.
He sounds like Schwarzenegger. It's pretty cool. No, it's cool though. I'm not saying nothing.
As I hang my head.
Oh man. No more to me. No man.
Really? Eli?
He does sound like Sorcerer. It's pretty cool. He could probably whoop my ass in a heartbeat.
Capone.
It's not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He looks. He. You know. I'm not. It's no offense. I'm just saying. I'm really honest. I mean, I'm not trying to.
Oh my god! I can see it already. Big old hammer. I got slap happy.
Stop! You're making me laugh.
I can just picture Eli sitting on his big old hammer with a big old.
He would. I just hope I didn't offend them. I didn't mean it that way.
You didn't.
No, when I heard his accent, there's this Australian TikToker who he's always like talking
Thank you,
about
Zach.
Australia.
My D-Live
And
out.
he's hilarious.
Appreciate it.
What was? Oh, no, he's cool.
Eli,
I was.
you should never admit that somebody can whoop you.
Zach, can you put out
Okay, he can't whoop me then.
Moist Monkeys D Live?
I'm gonna talk.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not important.
I'm gonna talk over. Everybody knows.
Nobody
me
wants
on
to come here, so don't do it.
Everybody knows me on here, so.
And,
everybody knows how me and Boomer is.
Please, if you have them or can get them.
It's crazy.
Thank you.
The entity that I seen in this house, I was telling Boomer about it, and Boomer described it exactly.
Wow.
Boomer described earlier. He described
crazy.
My son when I said that when my mom died that that Patrick was having such a hard time with it. And
Zach, you didn't have to do that, but I just said to you, nobody is coming here, so don't do it.
It's my channel, and I told him to put it up there. Anyway, back to what I was saying. That that I couldn't take him by the street that she lived on. And finally I took him, he was 3 years old, and I took him to the graveyard and sat down there and had his little snack and his little drink. Explained to him that his grandma was there. And Boomer says, I can see it. Your mother's let me see it. I can see that she was there watching. And he described exactly what Patrick had on. And that's what he had on that day. I know this to be a fact because the shirt was his favorite shirt. He loved that shirt. It was a striped polo shirt, and he wore little blue jeans, and he had little sneakers on. And he described what Patrick looked like and stuff. So, I mean, Boomer's like, me and Boomer's a lot alike. A lot alike on our feelings and stuff when it comes to this. I mean, it's almost identical, to tell you the truth. It's kind of strange, but it's pretty close anyway. I scare him off. He left. So I thought it was one channel. I'll put it up if I want to. Told y'all it's verbal. And where's my Cab 7 at? And my Ghost Mafia and my Green Bay that's soon to be here on my first live. Did any notices go out? I guess not. None whatsoever.
Hey, you had a good turnout.
Oh, I did. And I'm happy with it. I was just teasing. You know, they got their lives and their own channels and whatever. I was just teasing. I'm happy. I'm very happy. What? Got 10 minutes, y'all. And I'm closing shop. Eli's like, no, go longer, no longer.
No, I'm okay. I just wanted to make it worth it because I came on too late.
It's all right, Eli.
I know you're tired. I'll talk to you after.
I get it.
After this ends, I'm going to bed.
You going to El Beto for that?
You got to work tomorrow too, Sam?
Yeah.
She's been there to give you a day off.
My boss said she's going to try to find staff from another site to come to mine to work for me. But she has to find a supervisor to work for me that will take my position so I can get a day off.
I don't work. I'm retired. Yeah.
She's been working crazy hours. When I mean crazy hours, she's working 16-hour days. She's been
I
with us
know.
now for 2 weeks now, Sam.
And the
A
pay
month.
is nice.
And she's young. She's 19. She can handle it. But, I mean,
Yeah, she's cool, man.
who postponed what show for tomorrow night?
Samantha, you should make your own channel, man. You'll be cool.
I don't think I'd have time because, I mean, like Mary said, well, it's been the past month I haven't had a day off, and I've
And
been
she's
working
going to
crazy hours.
school. She got her life pointed out at her. I mean,
You should blog at least. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
At least go on with your phone, like if you're eating or something, or if you're like walking around, like if you see crazy things or something, just put it on.
Melanie, Jesse, Jane, are you the Jesse off of
Think about it. You're cool.
I mean, it never hurts to try it.
Yeah. I did that at first.
Hopefully, though, after I get this test done with, I can get accepted at that college.
Yeah, well, good luck on that, and let us know what happens.
If your grades are good enough, USI will accept you.
Exactly.
She's pretty smart, though, so.
It's like Mary, she accepts me. That's kind of hard, but she does.
Trust me, it's like having 5 kids.
This girl.
See, listen to him. Sounds like 5 kids.
Man, don't ruin this. Don't ruin. The nerve.
Yeah, look at my AAG line.
No, you look like you're 30.
Yeah, right. Thank you. I'll take that damn compliment for sure. Thank you.
I like the hair. It's cool.
My hair,
Yeah.
I like this for a few years now. I cut.
More like my entire life.
How many inches I cut off of it, you guys? About 6? 6 or 8.
Yeah.
And I've let it grow back out.
You guys should have seen my hair. I shaved my head. Well, I didn't shave it. I did a half job all the way to the scalp.
I didn't take care of it for a long time, and I almost cut it all off. I literally almost cut it off. Not too long ago. And I didn't. Hi, seamstress. She said, Mary, I'm back. That's my guard girl. My guard girl. She guards everything.
Nice.
Yes, I know. I read that. I told everybody. I didn't tell them why. I just told them that she needs prayers and lots of them right now. Good vibes. Whatever she needs, all the energy she can get right now. It has to. It doesn't have to do with her. It has to do with the family member, and that's all I said.
Yeah, I know. I just hope you don't pick up nothing with me, because, yeah, I don't want to know. You know what? For me, it's gonna be grim. I already see that already.
Trader, you're over there, Trader.
As long as there's pizza involved next day, I want to know. Mary.
What?
I said, if you ever get a feeling for me, I mean, I'm talking about if you ever get a feeling like a reading, so like I don't know how you do it, but I don't want to know. As long as there's pizza involved, hell yeah. Just tell me you're getting a pizza tomorrow, delivered for free, then I'll listen. Hook it up. Shit, Mary just scares me.
What? I'll scare you.
Yeah, because when we talk and you just read me and stuff like that, and I'm just like, nope, not real. And then you're like, damn it, it's real. I'm just like, okay, it is.
Eli, you should have heard the stuff she was saying to me last night.
What?
The freaking reading she did on me last night.
Rosemary now.
I want to hear that.
She didn't do it on live or anything. She did it at home.
Oh yeah, no. But
You
I want to
should,
know.
you should ask Wendy how all the people that shocked the crap out of her when I read all them people that
Damn
night.
it.
She didn't know I could do that. She was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god."
She told me my whole future.
What? Mary, can you tell me my future too?
Unless it comes-
Friends, aren't we?
Well,
I didn't tell you your whole future.
only
I told you that.
dang near.
I told you that you had your life was on track, that you had your head together, and that you know what you want, and that you're going to go into nursing,
Do you know what I want?
and that
Self-centered.
that her boyfriend is not the boyfriend, fiance
know what I
is not the fiance that she's meant to be with. She doesn't love him.
I already knew that.
She doesn't love him like she says she does. And you brought this up. Remember that. I wasn't going to say nothing.
Oh, shit. All MacGyver and shit.
And that she was going to meet the other person. And it was going to be at school.
Wow. How about me, Mary? Can you? No, I know it don't work like that. I know.
It don't. It has to come to me, Eli.
I know. I'm pulling your leg.
Teasing. I know you're teasing. I don't know how to explain it. It has to come to me when
Exactly.
it comes to me. I mean,
Wake up, be kind, and what? I can't see that. What does that say?
and repeat. Wake up, rewind, and be kind and repeat. Wake up, be kind and repeat.
Remember that.
I do that every day. I have the same attitude every day. Do I not, Sam?
Nice.
99% of the time, I'm in a good
mood.
Somebody pisses me off that day.
Damn, hell.
And sends
Then
my
it's
hair
it for the rest of the day.
wired out.
Hate to piss you off.
And then when that happens,
If you ever make her mad and you meet her in person, just duck, tuck, and roll.
I feel sorry for your boyfriend, Mary. I would fucking run. I bet you. I bet the only
You
thing.
can't run. You can't run
Frank
because
says,
stuff
"Don't
going
let me
towards your head. You gotta tuck, roll, and hold your
Yeah,
head.
Mary. I bet you could cook good too. That's why he stood up. That's why he.
yeah, y'all didn't hear. Half of y'all didn't hear that story.
I want to hear it.
No, you heard it already. Like,
Oh yeah, I already heard it.
about the drowning girl.
Oh yeah. No, what I'm saying is, I bet you could cook good. That's why.
Who's
I
Buster
used to be pretty
Jerry?
tough. I'll tell you that.
Huh?
I used to be pretty tough. I'll tell you that.
Like you used to like beat like the people that deserved it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The last one I had a hold of. Last one I
Is
had
that
a
a boyfriend in the background?
Who's Buster Jerry?
He's over laughing
You
about
want? You really want? Who, me? Melanie?
Guys.
Yeah, right. You're right, Wendy.
Who's Buster Cherry?
That's what
How
I
do
just
you
said.
eat a hot dog, not look gay?
Somebody's
Asking
balance
for
that out
friend.
there.
Yeah, I
You
can't.
know what I mean? Eli.
I will. You want me to block it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. Give me a second.
I
got
can't do it off my
Jerry
phone.
right here.
Not while I'm live.
Wait, guys, don't do it. I'll do it. I want to be Mary's hero. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. I want to
Dang,
be.
Mary, you really are the Wicked Witch of the
Oh
West.
my god, that was
She
funny.
sounds like
Oh,
Wait.
you shut up.
I'm her hero.
Oh my god.
Oh no, like this. Oh, no. What's the hero song? No, Whitney Houston. I'm your bodyguard.
You're crazy. I'm gonna go live tomorrow afternoon on D Live at 3:00.
I won't be here. I won't
Sorry.
be there, man. Are you gonna be long? You gonna be like forever? Because I want to come in.
3 hours.
No, you won't be live on D-Live tomorrow.
YouTube. Yay!
Okay. Why won't I?
Every Christmas, every birthday, anytime we have to give a gift.
That was a good song though. With Whitney
You know
Houston.
why? You know why? D-Live is broke tomorrow. That's why.
Yeah, broke for Mary.
It's tonight, so I can't use it tomorrow.
Sorry, Mary.
Anyway, 3:00.
Yes, Sammy, come up.
I was going to tell you a story about my last fight I got into, but
You gonna fight last night?
no, not last night. So the last fight I got into.
Go at 5 o'clock so I can be home. And
I
be
had
home
her.
now.
Let me tell you. She can't even swing.
Oh man, can you go later, Mary? Because everybody's working. They said that 5 o'clock. Come on, be a pal.
Somebody give me a time. I'm flexible.
6 o'clock, so I could be home by 7.
Is 6 o'clock all right with everybody?
And then send me a link so I can come on panel too. Yeah, because I mean that'd be so cool.
Seamstress, 6 o'clock all right?
And I'll be home an hour later. I gotta go add Moist Monkey in a minute because I want to go to his live stream. Hey, Moist Monkey, what do you what's your live stream about? Are you like sort of like I didn't get that. What kind of your live stream do you have in D Live?
I stream music. I do gameplay. I do all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
Panels,
nice.
Panels.
I got to check it out, man.
All kinds of stuff.
People on his panel don't know it until after the fact.
Okay, cool. I'll check you out, bro. Bro.
Look at this Eskimo from Nantucket here.
My button works, guys.
Your button works.
Yeah, I timed my mom.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was pressing buttons because I was.
Don't be doing that.
Well, I did it to my mom so I could know what to do. I pressed on her name to see what.
Yeah, won't be doing that.
She had time to mom out to know that she could do it. Does some shit.
Anything?
You want to do it now?
I got restless legs.
I just want to see if it will.
That is the original Mickey Mouse Club sweatshirt that Roy wore. I got it at an auction.
She won't do it no more, Wendy.
Why? You're the one that took her off of mine.
I didn't take her off. Mom didn't have her on. She wasn't on here.
Did you put me as mom?
Yep. She won't do it no more.
For you, though.
It may seem a little odd, but it has a lot to do with your gift. Has Miles started wearing bikini underwear?
Alonso 9080. Thank you for the follow.
But just the box.
That's me. That's me, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to know.
All right, cool.
There you go.
Nice. Thank you. I might start one. I don't know. Hook me up.
I think how many people I got left to go to get to 200?
I'm already at 200.
I'm not.
I'm already at 200.
Not you, me.
Oh.
It's
shakes my head.
I don't know what I mean. So I can tell myself.
So I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning. That's what time yours is, right?
I got 12 o'clock. Dang, man! I done gained since a while ago. I was only at 150, Where does people come from?
They're cool people, dude.
Well, I mean,
Guys.
Yeah, because it's 12 o'clock for me.
I have one
seamstress, so maybe 1 o'clock for her.
I've gained 3 in the past hour.
It's 12:06 here.
Damn, Dave, congrats. You'll get there.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Stay positive.
I'm staying positive,
How long
Eli.
was on that for?
You're good. I made you a mug.
I just tried to do it and it wouldn't let me do it.
What time is it now in my house? Same time as at your house, seamstress.
Okay, have you
We're on
guys
same central time.
have you guys
Wait a minute, hold on, wait. So you're
Yeah.
Mary, so you're 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
Mary.
Back up a little bit further than that because I can reach you.
Mary, so you're 12:06?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't hit me because I'm trying to make a point.
She says, everybody, if you seen Monsters Inc.,
No,
she's fixing
listen.
to call me something off of Monster Inc. When she does, I'm going to punch the shit out of her. Y'all going to
Okay.
see this on live TV.
No, you guys are gonna laugh when you hear
Don't
it.
need to ask.
Well, Mary.
You know.
Mary.
I'm almost swinging on her. I'm just letting y'all know.
Mary.
Ellie.
Sorry.
Summer breeze, yeah, is bad.
Summer breeze?
Yeah, is bad planned.
Yes, I'm on seamstress. I'm on your time zone. Yes. You don't live that far from me. You live in Missouri, right? And I live in Indiana.
She's a moderator in your YouTube.
Summer breeze?
Yeah, she is a moderator in your YouTube channel.
What?
Her YouTube name is Bet.
You know who she is?
What's the name of it?
Beth Plant.
Bet Plant.
She just got outed.
Thank you for the diamond crack. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Oh, how are you doing, Grandpa?
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Because you're fixing to get punched.
Okay, have you guys? No, that's not fair.
I'm scratching my back.
Yeah,
Extractor to hit me.
hey Mary.
What?
So send me a link and I'll come in later on. Whenever I get
Wait,
home.
where?
Whenever you go on your link thing tomorrow. D Live. Panel.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, I can do a panel.
Yeah, oh my bad, sorry.
As she said, I knew that he didn't know me. That's what I mean. All those YouTubers, yeah, they all use different names on D-Live. It's so confusing.
Okay.
It's so confusing.
I'll change my damn name over there for you.
That plant is Summer Breeze on D Live. But you like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Summer Breeze, okay.
That's what I mean. It's so confusing that you guys all use different names on D-Live.
Well, I at first I didn't know I could use my Eli family.
Of course you can.
I didn't know that.
You can still do it now. You can still change it.
Okay, George something.
Okay, listen.
You can still change it now, Eli, if you want.
Batter up, y'all.
I can? Okay, I'll do that. I'll mess with it.
The only thing is, if you change it now, you will be stick for it for 30 days before you can change it again.
Yeah, I changed mine, and I thought I had to wait longer than that, so I haven't changed it to.
Oh.
I'll check it out later.
But I will change it to the paranormal. What, Eli?
I'll change it later on D Live. What's
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Bethany? I know now.
Get it out. Get it
Well, I
out.
want everybody in the live stream to hear it. Is everybody
Batter up,
listening?
y'all, just so you know. I'm fixing to smack the shit out of her.
You know that snail? No, listen before you hit me. At the desk, and where the little green guy comes in, and she goes, "Wait, what was his name? Hold on. Hey Siri, what's the little brown green guy from Monsters Inc. called?"
Flow around green light, guy. I'm gonna kick her ass.
Here's Monsters Incorporated. Monsters Incorporated, largest art factory in the monster world, and James Eason.
Eli, you don't go on D Live much, do you?
Yeah.
Your name is different on D Live than it is on. Yeah, I know, Joyce Hunter. I need to change it.
Back up a little bit, and then I'll tell you, okay?
Let you back up a little bit, and then you tell me.
No, I just started my my little name thing on there, so I got some followers.
You ain't gonna get far enough away that I ain't gonna tag you. Just telling you. Think about what you're saying, because you might wake up on that floor.
Sam, seems just saying be quiet. Hold on. Let me pull up what she looks like.
Try to be quiet. She's aggravating me. She likes to pick at me. They like to see me get worked up.
Okay.
They don't like to see me when I go off, though. Ask them, they'll tell you that.
She goes. Stop it.
I don't talk
Mary,
about those.
have a panel tomorrow.
The finish.
I don't talk like that. Do I talk like I talk through my nose, you guys? Is my voice so that bad? Told you I was going good. Told you I was going to tag your ass. You better take your ass
You don't
home.
have to, Eli. We all know who you are. So thank you, Joy.
No, I'm showing her.
No, you're not going to show them. I'm going to smack the dog shit out of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, she'll show me later.
I will. Next slide.
She going to show
Hell
you.
yeah. Next live tomorrow, Tuesday.
Out.
No, Tuesday she's gonna show me. I mean, on stream too. She's gonna show the whole people.
She hurt my hand. She should have hurt your hand.
I tagged her. Got her good. Smacked her hand. I got her, seamstress. You happy now?
You happy when you know it? Love your hands.
Something so steeped in history and tradition that it makes even you seem middle-aged.
You're right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me.
Who's that noise?
I'll bring it back.
Oh, Bailey, we're snoring.
Wine.
I just heard her snore. She's snoring, ain't she?
Yeah.
Song logs, man. She play hard or something? God, man.
We've been on the go all day.
The babies over here, they're sawing logs now.
That's Bailey. Lydia's out.
Bailey is?
Lydia's all like.
Bailey's snoring. That should be heard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
Are you guys done hearing me talk?
We're exhausted.
Huh?
We are exhausted. Exhausted.
Well, let's see. I'm going to go live tomorrow. 6
You
o'clock.
can't.
With panels.
I'm not.
No, D-Lab is broke only for you. That's what I said.
Only for me?
Yep.
I'll stream twice tomorrow.
With panels.
You can call your nearest ghost paranormal company that's around. There's got to be one around somewhere. Close to you. Call the Paranormal Society around you and you will find somebody. Look online. Look on YouTube. Look on Facebook. There's one somewhere. And they should be able to help you with your problem.
Yeah. Keep that one.
Yeah, nice. Yes, Eli, I know. Am I nice, Eli? Yes, I am.
Yes.
Are you even paying attention? Hello, is anybody out there?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you paying attention to other things?
I'm Mexican.
I know that. You can damn well tell too.
No. Chase, there's a ghost in my house. What should I do? Should I block him?
Just leave him alone. He ain't sitting in bed yet. Just leave him alone for now. I told him what to do.
Well, how many times should I not be blocked in your channel though? I said many bad things in there.
I didn't see you say anything bad.
No, then you probably missed
I
it.
know, just us trolls hanging out, right?
You probably missed it then.
I'm trigger happy.
Seamstress got it. She's on it. She knows how I want it done. If they don't say nothing bad, leave them alone. If they get obnoxious or say something nasty, block their ass. Instead of back that ass up, it's block that ass up.
You probably have one within 200, every 200 feet of you.
Rosie is still here. Okay.
Samantha, seems you need to redeem yourself.
Samantha does redeem herself.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. People beg her for forgiveness.
Right. Y'all just, you'd have heard that whopper. And it was a whopper.
It's the only one FDA approved to temporarily make brown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better. The effective Botox cosmetic.
I've enjoyed myself tonight. Have y'all enjoyed yourself tonight?
I have. Well, I was gone for 4 hours, but 3 hours, but I have.
You what?
I said I was gone for 2 hours, but I mean 3 hours, but
And you eating you up too, wasn't it, Eli? Now you can admit it. It's okay.
It's a good stream. She made me say it.
Just couldn't stand it because you didn't know what we was talking about, right?
Yeah.
I know. You got to watch the replay.
Yeah, talking shit about me. Just damn boomer in his mouth.
Me and Boo, me and Paranormal Falls, we're gonna do this we're gonna do a YouTube page together.
Don't worry, I'm gonna change the Tuesdays now for Wednesdays. So I could be there watching.
He said, "There's no channel that does that." He said, "Why is there not a channel that does that?" I said, "I don't know. Maybe we need one. Make one." He said, "Let's do it." I said, "Okay, we'll make one together." He said, "All right." I gotta send him. Speaking of that, I need to write that down. Before.
Oh, he did tell me that.
Huh?
He did tell me what y'all were up to on private stream.
Did I?
On Paranormal Files, yeah.
I didn't. He must have told you. I didn't tell you.
He told me that.
I had an e-pen up here. It's a had. Really?
I can't get over there.
I need
You could try.
Samantha. You set these back over there, and I need my pad of paper there, and I need an ink pen off that table. Please. Is that all right? Citizens, email down. Botox commercials are good on your TV. And you know what? The TV's turned down. This mic is friggin' hot. And it's in a streaming cam. Look at the picture's clear. It's HD. And all I can say is I'm sorry. I'm in the living room. I intend to be out of the living room soon, okay? Hopefully before Tuesday night. Ethan was laying up with it. Imagine that. I got kids that don't leave nothing alone. Well, Littlefinger's may have it.
I love you. You say I'm not sorry.
I'm being serenaded. What?
Put it in your notes on your phone.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Damn. What the hell?
I love you.
Mary, Orange Monkey said he loves you.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What'd you say?
He said he loves
I'm
you.
singing a song here on my own stream. That's what I'm doing.
I'm just kidding, bro.
So, no, you don't.
It's the love boat. Nah.
Here we go.
No love beats my love for Chinese food.
That ain't no shit.
I'm hungry already thinking about it, and I'm just laying down.
What'd you say? I said no love.
You're hungry, you're just laying there.
I want some Dominoes.
You and Boomer and your damn pizza, man. That's all you guys ever want.
He's just copying me. He's jealous. Tell him that too. I'm gonna text him that too. I'm like, you're fucking jealous.
What's underneath me?
I got them.
Who wants to stick now? Big girl.
Mary, tell Boomer he's jealous of me because I had better pizza than him all the time.
You know what she said over here? She said, "Who has to stick now, big girl?"
What?
She's her ass to take it off the stream. Just so y'all know, she will not be on any live streams next week.
What?
She's going to be pushed up and not able to move.
That's messed up.
Now run your mouth some more. You better hope that I can't get to you. It's all right. I can wait till you go past me. You will go past me. You'll think I forgot all about it. And I'm a whole.
I ate cheese Chinese tonight. Ooh, yum. I want some egg rolls.
All right, I got his email now. I'll email him tomorrow. Egg rolls. I had them this day. I like Chinese food, but I don't like all of it. I mean,
Hey, all you can eat, baby. Hey, yeah.
What?
All you can eat Chinese food.
I need some new glasses. I need some contacts when I need them. Or some eyes.
I Dream of Genie.
Genie.
That was an old movie too, the 1970. The Quantum Leap.
I hear the TV so good, sooner the better. Are you tired, seamstress? Trying to tell me that you're ready to get off of here. That's what you're trying to say.
Aww.
Right now, you can save up to 25% on rooms at select Disney Resort hotels. So if you're not staying, just think.
All right, 3 minutes. We'll wrap it up. How long I've been on? 8 hours. Feels like it.
Remember, guys, stay positive.
Again.
Where are you, Eli family? I am Texas. I got the same time as Mary.
He's in his house.
I'm in his house 12. We all know that, Moist Monkey. I'm laying my butt in bed. It's too cold outside.
Same. I have that also the same time, yeah. A lot of people say on my channel, Moist Monkey, I love you. And I said, yeah, my mom loves me too.
Hey, Moist Monkey, I say, all parents think their kids are, what do you call it?
Yeah, but even men tells me that they love me on my channel.
Exactly.
Come on. That's a little bit too far. Come on.
No, I want you to be.
I'm not gonna say to a man back, I love you too. No, sorry.
No. Oh, man, my mom always told me I was special.
I don't want to broke up the fucking world.
So I always say, when I say to me, I love you, I always say, yeah, my mom loves me too. I know that.
Yeah, I know, right?
What the hell are you still going on about?
In it.
No, I want you to be. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. The sooner the better. I agree. Whole 9 yards on that one.
Okay, yeah, Seamstress, I'm in Texas. Texas.
Is it 46 there? Let me see what it is here. It's probably about the same. It may be a little warmer, but I doubt it. 44 here.
It's cold outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It was cold last night. The other day, though, it was like 60, almost 70 degrees out. I mean, it's crazy. This craziest weather. Indiana has the most craziest weather I think I've ever seen in my life. Well, Indiana, Missouri, Illinois, and I can't think straight. Kentucky. We have the strangest damn weather. We have all 4 seasons, but you may have them all the same damn day.
You have 5 more minutes to hit 7:30.
You may have all 4 seasons, but they may all be in the same spot.
Hey, Boomer is a real man. He tells other guys he loves. He loves them, but he knows. And
that's right.
They
There's nothing wrong with that.
Him. Boomer never tells me he loves me. What the hell?
Sarge, are you serious? What guy told you he loved you? Not in my stream.
You better go suck an egg. Shit.
Go somewhere.
What in yours? What do you mean?
What? What are they talking about?
Well, I had some people, yeah, back in the days, yeah, on my streams, yeah. They didn't even know me, yeah. They just followed me, yeah. And then they say, "Hi, how are you doing? I love you." Oh.
Maybe he loved what you was doing on your channel.
Yeah, but still, how can you say you love me? Yeah, you just fucking followed me.
He does. He wants to take you out for a nice dinner.
It's different, yeah. It's different if Slider comes in my channel, yeah. Who knows me already for almost a year, yeah. And he said he loves me. That's something different, yeah. But not if you just follow me and you say, "Yo, I love you." Come on.
Oh, I still have my damn stalker.
Come on.
And Mary knows who that is.
What?
My stalker.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Sure do know who it is.
Hey, that's another one. See, just followed me. Tells me already she loves me. That's what I mean. Not gonna say any. I'm not gonna say any names, but that's one of them.
Let's go into the kitchen and whip up some loaves and fishes.
Damn. He got your way.
You love our channel. We're your ultimate destination for all new original movies.
See, he even spams my stickers already. There you go.
I'm spamming your chat. Spam it.
Yeah, it's way too early. Yeah, see, Summer Breeze knows it.
That's being lippy.
For being a friend.
Does anybody else watch the Golden Girls? I love them. I absolutely love them. I can watch reruns of them forever. They crack me up. Especially the old lady. Oh my God.
Oh.
Floozy Blanche.
Didn't one of them die already?
Do what? Yeah, well, I think they all did except for Betty.
Rosie, what's 46 degrees in Celsius?
Too damn cold.
Oh, I didn't ask that. Yeah, I didn't ask that.
Har.
Oh, now people coming in my stream spamming their stickers in my stream. Wow, really?
Who put something nasty in it? I didn't put nothing nasty in it.
Rosie just did. Yeah.
She did? What'd she say? Up to me, up to you to sort out.
You know what, Rosie? Yeah. Why don't you just do a shout out for yourself? There you go.
Well, that's a keeper. What's going on here? I'm looking for the person to find myself a man. Remember what that is, Dorothy?
Moist money.
A woman, except that it's got a heart. I know what a man is. Hey, listen to this. She's lady of refinement. I like moonlit nights.
I love some of the stickers they have.
No, you know what the funny part was? Yeah, Mary.
What?
A lot of those YouTubers, yeah. They had a hard time to learn to get me knowing, yeah, because I joke a lot, yeah. But 9 out of 10 times people can't tell. 9 out of 10 times people can't tell if I'm really joking or not. They had a really hard time sometimes.
Yeah, but just a few minutes ago, you couldn't help but laugh on that one.
So,
That poker face flew out the window on that one.
a lot of them had a hard time to telling if I was joking or not.
It just took me a minute, but
Hey, Warwick, how you doing?
I get it now.
Any wonder we get nursing home brochures by the truckload?
I'm back.
Oh yeah, you just spam my. You see, I see how it is now, Ellie. Huh? Spamming in my channel, yeah, do some little self promotion, and then coming back to YouTube again. Then see how it is. Yeah.
I was gonna be like,
I see how it is. You know what? I do a shout out for you. How about that?
Gotta self promote.
There you go.
Yeah.
Read that somewhere, did you?
He sure did. He stuck you right up there, didn't he? That's a good thing. He's a nice guy.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for Rose Island. I'm an old friend. Rose, it's me, Thor.
Hi, Warwick.
Nice.
How you doing, Warwick? Oh, 7.7 Celsius. Okay, that's not cold. Come on, man. That's not even cold. 7.7? No. That's not even cold.
Listen, why don't I go get things settled in my hotel? Then I'll come pick you up and we'll go to
Yeah. 33 Celsius down under. That's cold. Yeah. Your grandpa knows what I'm talking about. Or sex with a polar bear. That's pretty cold. But 7.7 Celsius is not cold. Come on.
Zach, you walk a lot of what the hell?
You had no ideas he was hosting me. I was hosting her on D-Live. Wow, Rosie. You need to do your homework. You need to do your homework, girl.
I'm sorry, but I already know Jesus.
He's had me on there for a while now.
You need to do your homework, girl.
The last 3 hours. Somewhere in there.
You back, Mary?
Yeah, you feel that?
Yeah.
Oh, Grandpa, stop with the flirting. Stop with the flirting, Grandpa. Good day, lovely ladies.
He's got your number, Eli.
You got my phone number? Who has my phone number?
What?
What happened?
Me laughing? Why am I laughing? I'm laughing because he's got your number.
Who has my number?
Oh my God, that's funny.
I think it's an understatement.
Hey, Mitz, how you doing? You want to come up, Mitz? I can give you the link. Oh, it's Kirsty. Oh, sorry. You're using his account now? Wow. You're using his account now? Wow.
Are you hearing me? Tell her to tell
I
him.
can hear you.
I'm sorry that he didn't come up. He should have come up. I told him I'll put it in the link in the chat, and I don't
Yeah,
think.
but it's not him. It's Kirsty. It's his fiance.
Can't tell. Well, she can tell him, can't she? She gonna talk to him before we do.
At today's Best Western, stay 2 nights and get a free night for your next stay. 1 night, 2 nights, free night.
Man.
Yeah, I better not say that out loud.
My phone is dead. Oh, then you're just using him. You know, you can just lock him out and lock yourself in. You know you can do that. Oh no, you don't know because you just sorry. Yeah, totally forgot. You painted your hair blunt again. Sorry. Totally forgot about that, Kirsty. You painted your head blunt again.
Yeah. Where's White Wolf at? Is he came in?
How does the instant code work? Well, you go over here. Yeah. You go over here. You make a account. Yeah. And when you make an account, every code you pop in, you gain 4 cents, and those 4 cents are basically it's a sort of a Bitcoin, and you can use them yourself. You can, if you have I think if you have an amount, you can pay them out, or you can donate it to you can donate them to your favorite streamer, etc., etc. So basically you can use them also for donations. So basically it's just free. It's just free money. Simple. What you get.
Hey Mary, has White Wolf came in yet?
He's not going to, Eli.
Oh.
That's been null and void for a minute now.
Yeah.
He's moved on to blonder things.
I still don't understand why you cannot remember this man. He says you seriously dated.
And I'm okay with it.
How many boyfriends could a naive farmer's daughter possibly have had? 56.
So that's what it basically is, Summer Breeze, in a little nutshell. So.
I probably would have had more, but I wasn't allowed to start dating until I was a senior.
How are you doing, Stony Stone? Thank you for the lemon.
Seamstress, how does Blue not know that? I mean, we told her I was live, didn't we? Didn't she come in?
Who?
She
Rosie?
asked me to go to Wiggy's channel and support him.
Who, Rosie?
Myself. Blue Idaho.
Who are you talking about now?
Just another YouTuber. It's a female.
You make me all confused now, yeah?
It's a female that I know. Her name's Blue Idaho. She's on D Live too.
You make me so confused now, yeah? I think my mom just called. I have to go.
You're so full of crap. Well, I can watch you.
Sweet baby Jesus, help me.
You're gonna need help.
You sent everyone the link? Wow. How about you spam it in here as well, Rosie?
It's weird. We can't do anything without her. I haven't been alone with him yet. You know how hard it is to make out with a sister sitting next to you? Boy, do I ever. Now you stop that.
Just a slow dance.
Yep, tails are wagging. Or should I say mouths?
And Blanche and Thor and I will be out in the night, so you'll have the living room all to yourselves. You were willing to do
Well, Joy has something to laugh over there. Best show ever. Laughing my ass off.
Oh, she was answering me. She said. The seamstress was. I know I seen it that you sent it out. Maybe she didn't realize I was still on. Because it has been 8 hours now. So
you.
Eli, did you go sleep on us or what?
No.
You're live now. You're live now. 7 hours and 39 minutes. You are live. So almost 8 hours.
What do you think it's the best show ever for? Because we're crazy. Joy, we're over here reading between the lines is what she's doing. Am I right, Joy? Pretty much. She knows what I mean by tails wagging too, don't you? Since there's 7 watching and there's what, maybe 4 in the chat? I wonder how many hung out for the whole show.
You guys want to hear a song? Let me know. Yeah, I can play it for you.
How you gonna play
If not, you stick with to my song. So
you can't. Oh, you have to tell you. Better be talking to your side because you're gonna have to block it.
And if you don't like it, yeah, there's the door and slam the door behind you. Simple.
Yes, ma'am. You're laughing out loud. Oh, yes. Yep. I can't help it. What can I say? It's, you know,
That's because you're very understanding.
It's this right here.
So 8 hours. Damn. Mary's gonna fall asleep on her chair laughing.
It's because I know what I'm laughing about. And I guarantee you Joey does.
No, don't pee your pants now, Mary.
Do I? I'm not.
Of course, Rosie. Of course. Why are you coming with Dance Monkey Dance? Because I'm Moist Monkey? Is that why you're coming with that song?
No, she likes that song. She really does. So do I. Play it. Can I block it out of
What's
here?
The hell? I just get orders here. Do you hear that, guys?
Please.
I like it song too. Play it. Okay, sorry. Just getting orders here. Wow.
All right. Please, will you play it? How's that? Please.
Oof.
That hurt my soul to do that.
Just getting orders here. Well, Rosie, there you go.
Marvin, what the hell is going on here?
Isn't it obvious? They put an ad in the magazine to lure unsuspecting
I want Justin to stop doing that.
sex games. She'll want to be their luck slave.
Oh, you don't have to give me lemons because I play your freaking song. Come on.
She loves you. Hi, Tori G. How are you?
I'm sorry, Sarah. I told them we're married.
Oh, dear.
Why did you lie to my mother?
I didn't want to lie.
Rosie, stop doing it. Don't get all crazy now, Rosie.
Sure that Sophia was the one you want.
Don't get all crazy now, girl.
And right at the end, though, I've been on here for a lot.
Don't get all crazy now.
It's not that unbelievable. Sophia,
I know I didn't just see that. What I think I see.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
Very few months left. And I told Marvin that I won't be able to rest in peace unless I know that he has someone else.
No, I know Mary's gonna crash after this.
I want my place.
I'm gonna what after this?
Sweet baby Jesus, I need more coffee.
Go to sleep? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I might later.
What are you wearing, Jake?
Might be a minute before I do. Why? What do you think? I think I'm tired or something? I look tired?
No, I'm just saying. I didn't know.
I'm hurting, but I'm not just
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah.
But I hurt every day, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm almost send it to you, so I don't have it. So let me sit back and meditate it out.
Hey, you look like it. That's how I am too when I'm sitting in my chair for a long time.
This calls for all you can eat silverware. Get IHOP's all you can eat pancakes free with the purchase of any breakfast combo. Or just get the 2x2x2 combo with all you can eat pancakes for just $4.99. Is that
Hello, people in chat. Hello, Tori G. ¿Cómo estás?
No, he didn't say please. And you know what? He made me feel like I needed to say please. Didn't he? Didn't he, Joy? Take up for me, Joy.
Want to see something amazing? Go to Hilton instead of a travel site and you'll experience a fully range.
Thank you, Zach.
Like the relaxing feeling of knowing you're getting the best price.
I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you.
Yeah. And the magic power of unlocking your room with your phone. I can read minds too. Really? Look at Hilton.com. If you find a lower rate, we match it and give you 25% off that day. Expect better. Expect Hilton.
Feel the clarity of new, non-drowsy Claritin Cold and Treatment. The only allergy product your worst symptoms, including itchy throat, plus an immediate blast of cooling sensing. Feel the clarity.
Yeah.
We warn you.
Tired, Eli? Or tired?
No.
You still in here, Grandpa?
Yeah.
Is Grandpa still lurking here or not?
I've had so much fun. I don't want to end.
That's what I had yesterday. I wanted to end, yeah. And then the fucking host after host after host, and I ended up with 87 people. I couldn't even end.
I know, Rosie. I know. I know you are. It's cool.
Okay, you still here? Well, here you go, Grandpa. Especially for you. You little Australian cheeky bastard.
Huh.
I spent a fortune on this vacation, so I better look amazing in my bathing suit.
What song you playing?
Come from a land down under.
Who, me, Joy? You know, you're younger than me, aren't you? How old are you? I'm 39, Joy. How about you?
She's his wife. She's dying and she wants Ma to replace her. I mean, this is why she's been on all their dates and asked so many questions.
Sophie, I know how much you like Marvin, honey. I'm so
Yeah, Joy, you look really young in the picture.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, come on, Ma, you can't be serious.
Sarah is dying. It's terrible, but I can't change this. And I really care for Marvin. And if we can all be happy together and not be alone.
Joy looks like she's like 20, 25 or 30.
Oh, Grandpa said turn up the music. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forget you're old. We can't hear it. Sorry.
Rosie says she wishes she was 39.
Totally forget you're old, Grandpa. Sorry.
Too. I'd just be happy to be
You sounded so strange on the phone.
40 again.
Wow, 45.
40 and no one
No
out now. Oh,
picture.
hell no. I'd be
And they have filters.
way different than
Oh,
I am right now.
okay. But thank you, though. I really look like I'm 60. Well, stop it.
Who looks like they're 60?
Joy.
No, you don't, Joy. You're beautiful. And don't be cutting yourself down.
Suffered some brain damage.
You are not old.
I look old. I feel old.
I'm old. You are not old.
I only went out with you because of Charlie and Island.
I look old.
I feel old.
Man,
I need a massage.
I need pizza.
I don't even start there.
Do what?
Leave me out of it, yeah?
It feels so good to eat it.
I didn't do anything. Leave
It
me out
feels
of
so
it.
cheesy.
Do what?
It's pepperoni.
Well, I probably should go now.
And so cheesy, is that what you said?
Yeah. I like Coca-Cola.
You better fix somebody besides Domino's in, because I ain't, I ain't putting them on there.
Yeah. I had people mistake me for youngest
Are you
son.
serious?
What?
Wow. People need glasses. Big ones. If they think that about you, they need some big ass glasses that magnifies it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
You don't know what that means to me.
Rose, you remember a kiss unlocks your memory. One doesn't forget a kiss like that. Oh, that's so romantic. No, it isn't. That man didn't know.
Look, she fell asleep.
No, he doesn't know.
Who?
Mary. Look, she fell asleep. Look, y'all.
I didn't fall asleep, Eli.
She did. She did. I saw it too, Eli. She did.
You imagine that she fall
I
asleep?
saw it too. She fell asleep.
Just
She's
like
not
Premier
used to.
Hell.
She's not used to stream for 9 hours. So there you can see.
Yeah, Premier Hell did that. She fell asleep on the stream the other day.
I don't sleep but about 4 hours at a time. 3, maybe 4.
It's okay. Why don't you go lay down for 4 hours, then come back? We'll be here.
Y'all still be here, right?
Yeah, I bet you.
Oh, I just see it says up there how long I've missed that all along. Damn. I must be blind.
Joy. Like, don't listen to people. They're just dumb.
Well, let's see. We got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go straight 8 hours and I'm done.
Well, you got 8. We got 8 minutes actually.
Isn't like you can't like download something, right?
No. Well, you got 8. You have 8 minutes on your clock. 7 minutes.
Yeah, but it don't save it after you go over 8 hours, does it?
Yeah, but keep your video up, dude. Don't delete it. Like some people.
What? I want it up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Keep it up. Don't download it on your computer. It's still gonna be up on YouTube.
No, I want it on YouTube.
Yeah, leave it. It'll add it by itself.
Okay.
Hey, Megan Butt, how you doing?
Go over 8 hours.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Well, it cuts off at 12 hours.
Good to see you, Megan.
Oh, okay.
That's what I heard.
I heard 8. Cab 7 said 8.
What?
Okay, Grandpa.
Didn't let it go over 8 hours or something. I
I'm
don't.
fine, bro.
Something to that effect. I don't know. No.
I'm doing well, Megan. I'm doing well.
Morning, noon, night. Indulgent, delicious, irresistible. Fancy feast makes delighting your cat delightfully easy.
Well, I don't know where you live at, Joy, but then people need to get a friggin' grip on life. need to get some glasses. You need some new eye doctors.
What's my safe life story? My truck is my life.
Mary looks like she's 23.
The experts at Safe Flight Auto.
Do what?
You look like, I said, you look like you're 23.
No, I don't. Eli, you're full of shit.
No, you look like
I don't
40.
look 56, but
You look like you're 40.
thank you. Thank you. I've never looked my age.
You sure what George said?
When I was younger, I looked older, and now that I'm older, I look younger. Hang on.
No, I'm not.
I'll show you my aunt's picture.
Not gonna hang on.
It says if it goes over 8 hours, what? It can't stay up on your channel. If it goes over 8 hours. I live in Oklahoma. Joy, I live in Texas. I'm the ghost to the most.
That's what I thought he said too, Joy.
She's not going to be living with us, is she?
I'm the ghost host the mostest.
I hope you're not boring Sophia with all those photos. Oh, he's not. I'm enjoying it.
Here's one
Co-host.
What's Sarah? Tell them the story.
Oh, they don't want to hear that. So sure we do.
Don't have to thank me, bro. Simple. That's what we do, and that's what we do on my channel. Yeah, we always follow each other. Simple.
Okay, the woman in the purple looking shirt here. See if I can get it in here.
Right now, I can only afford to buy volume 1. But if you could come back next week, maybe I could buy more. So for the very next year.
Who is Sarge? Who is Sarge? Summer Breeze. I don't know who Sarge is. Who is that?
Until I realized that I had 3
I don't know who Sarge is.
broke unless I married him.
I don't know if I can get it in here. Let's see if I can try.
How you doing, South Bay, Rick?
Well, now where were we?
I don't know who Sarge is, Summer Breeze.
A lot better now that we've got everything settled. So
I don't think it's gonna work.
I can't do it.
It's very simple, yeah. I don't call you a bat either on here, so.
It just isn't gonna work.
Oh, there she is. I got her.
I wanted to help.
Let's see if I can go over a little bit further that way.
This isn't right. Look, Marvin, I like you.
I know what I need.
I don't call you a bat either on here, so.
If you could ever look at me that way. Realize how hard it was to find you.
That worked.
You realize how much time we
All right, you see the lady in the purple there? Let's see if I can get it.
Every breath you
Can't see it
take.
very well, but that lady's 92 years old. This was this year in August.
Who? 92.
Yeah, there
Who
you
is
go.
92?
That lady standing there in the purple shirt I'm holding on his phone. She's 92 years old, and she is my mother's oldest sister. And I'm like Benjamin Button, Mary. You ever see? I've seen that movie. Yeah, I have. And anyway, she don't look her age by no means. She looks like she's in her 60s. And guys, I'm gonna have to end at 7:57. I want to keep it on here, so
We got 3 minutes on there.
yeah, I know. I got 3 minutes. Taking 3 minutes to end out.
Oh, okay.
I love y'all. Thank you for coming. You've showed me a lot of love and a lot of respect, and you've humbled me. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. Sarge, thank you for everything you've done.
So you can't stop thank me now. Yeah.
Eli,
Stop thank me, yeah? You can thank me later.
all right. I'll do that. And Eli, much love,
Yeah.
brother.
Much love.
And everybody have a good night. I'll see you over at Sarge's. Good night.